come.
Beetlejuice.
It's showtime.
Hello, you beautiful tubers. How are you doing? Today is a impromptu, crazy day. There's a lot of news been happening for true crime stuff, and this all happened with new information from Adventures with Purpose. Their videos they brought it out Friday. By the way, I hope everybody had a good Saturday. It was big college football day. I know a lot of us are recovering from that, so that's good. But anyway, 3D life is in the way of 2D life, which is awesome. It needs to be in the way. Actually, it should be the opposite. You need to be getting past your 2D to get to your 3D. Hello, Texas Jen. Welcome to the chat. I want to jump in. I have three things I want to talk about. I want to talk about Eliza Fletcher, a woman in Memphis. She's a billionaire heiress, and she was kidnapped, abducted, whatever the cool words are to say for the tubes, on Friday morning, I believe. Or that Saturday morning. Saturday morning she was. She's a school teacher and mother of two, and all she was doing was jogging in the middle of the street. I mean, I think she was on a sidewalk, but jogging down the road. Then also there is my brown dog just came busting through. Hey buddy, how are you doing? He says, Daddy, I hear you talking. We're going to get in on this. He said, you look like Scooby-Doo. We need you in the mystery machine. But then also the Kiely Rodni case. Of course, with the invention of the tubes, there can be no case that is settled. There's always something else. Hey, Melanie, how are you doing? Alan Walsh, how are you, sir? Yes, it is a horrible story, Melanie, and the Eliza Fletcher is one that I take a little bit more heart to because I'm from Memphis, and so that's how he got on my radar. And of course, the horrible story. I'm going to share all that in a second. I want to tell you what I'm going to talk about with Kiely Rodni. So that was Friday. The Adventures with Purpose released their video of when they went underwater. And by the way, if you haven't seen the Adventures with Purpose video, Rally, what's up, bud? You need to check it out. It is an amazingly done, like cinematic type video. It's the editing is. It's not a normal like a YouTube type edit. This is very, very, very impressive. A lot of people that are, you see stuff and you want to get on the tubes. Like it used to be that YouTube was a lot of video editors and stuff, and they did this type of work. It's just amazing to see how well theirs was. It was just really great put together in just a couple of days. And then also, but they brought in mystery. And that mystery is there's a tow truck driver. He has a contract with AAA of Northern Nevada, Reno area. And he says that he was called out to the lake where Kiely Rodni was later found. And it says that he was called there, and a girl matching Kiely's description couldn't get her car started. And we'll talk about that here in a second. He thinks he saw Kiely on 11 hours after her cell phone died. And then the next one is, of course, Ryan Upchurch, our favorite country rap mystery solving artist. He put out a video last night, which has a lot of There's I don't know how that one's broken down. It's funny. You always have two sides of the coin, right? And you see that a lot with the tubes. Now, with me, I try to look at both sides and just come to a reasonable conclusion. So I know I don't get the drama over here, and I'm sorry if that's what you're looking for. But this is fun, and we'll have a good, I don't know, clean chat about it. If you can do, if there is such a thing, right? Um, Let me see here. Let's do the first one here. I want to do Eliza Fletcher first. She is let's see here. Let me share my screen. Uh, I actually have all this. I'm pretty organized today, except for Kiely. Kiely is, and if you pick up anything in my background, I also am watching a video right now about Kiely Rodni and what is being said on the crime tubes, and I want to address several things that they brought up. It's amazing how some people they take feelings for facts, and they express things. They're like, oh, that's not what would happen, and they're explained away simply. But anyway, so you guys see this, right? All right, good. Let's get my little guy down there, make it a little bit larger. Okay, Eliza Fletcher, who this is back here's a in the portrait. That's a picture of her. This is her husband right here. She was taken. Let's see here. There's been an arrest made. Is this the timeline? Okay, no, there's an affidavit done. So the police have arrested somebody. What happened here? There's a lot of speculation stuff. Let me see if I can find my Twitter too. This was a the Twitter was really amazing on some of this stuff. So let's see if I can go back. Hang on. No, it's not what I wanted. What happened to that Twitter account? Don't tell me that. Nope, here it is. Okay. Oh, good. So I'm going to do this. Let me open up over here so we can do Twitter next on this. No, it's not him. Okay. Sorry, guys. I know. I'm never professional. All right, let's see. He may actually have this. Um, okay, yeah, I'm gonna go back to that. All right, so we're gonna do like a timeline on Eliza Fletcher. Excuse me. There's no sneeze button. Yeah, when I'm looking at stuff, there's no sneeze button for me to hit real quick. So, I apologize. So Eliza Fletcher, we have an arrest made, but it's weird. So Eliza was jogging at 4 a.m. Okay, she didn't come home at 7:30. The police got involved. They're able to obtain video, which is amazing to me because not long ago, it seems like checking convictions. What's up? How are you doing? I'm so happy to see you here. Um, it's a oh, thanks guys, thank you. Golly, it came out of nowhere. Um, so the police video that they got, it was like the intersection video, and Eliza was running at the University of Memphis, and the campus video was out like almost immediately. The Memphis Police Department got calls from the Fletcher family and from the University of Memphis Police around the same time, which I don't really understand. You know, if you ask me why, I don't know, but hopefully we find all this stuff out. Uh, I think obviously is like they must have seen something on a camera that didn't come back, that didn't look good, right? Supposedly there's video of her actual abduction. I've not seen that video. That hasn't been released, but this is from the affidavit. They had, well, see here. How do I want to trying to streamline all this. Let me take this down. I'm gonna read this about this guy. Actually, hold on. Let me read some here, and then I'll go back because there's a Twitter timeline that has pictures. Okay. So Eliza Fletcher was last seen around 4:20 a.m. Friday, September 2nd, jogging near the intersection of Central Avenue and Zach H. Curlin Street. Central Avenue. I actually have a T-shirt from a barbecue restaurant on Central. A GMC Terrain was seen 24 minutes before the abduction surveillance footage. The surveillance camera captured a man violently and quickly approaching Fletcher before forcing her into the passenger side of a GMC Terrain with passenger side taillight damage. A male exited the black GMC Terrain, then ran aggressively towards the victim, then forced the victim into the passenger side of the vehicle, the affidavit read. I'm trying to find the affidavit. If anybody in the chat knows where that is, please let me know. I would love to read it. So anyway, during the abduction, there appears to be a struggle. Now, I read that it was he aggressively ran towards the victim. I heard it was a violent abduction. Investigators found a pair of slides at the scene. Police say DNA from the footwear. I had no idea you get DNA from the footwear. That's new to me. Anyway, matched Abston, and that's the person they have arrested, based on a sample taken after he was previously convicted of a crime. Other surveillance videos showed Abston wearing similar slides days earlier. I mean, that's a lot of surveillance video that Memphis police were able to go over in a very short amount of time. I mean, this is all within probably 12 hours here. Now, let me go over here. I'm going to switch up. Hey, True Crime with Sunshine, how are you doing? Have you seen the Eliza Fletcher case? Tracy, what's up? How are you doing? Let's see here. Tracy. I know. Emily, you changed your name on me. All right, let me see. Where am I doing this here? That, I believe, is what keeping this case moving along. Fact. Oh, DNA. Okay, there you go. Thank you. Convictions, I missed you saying that. Okay, now, hang on a second here. Oh, welcome to the stream, Sully. How are you doing, Sully?
Hi, how are you?
I am doing fine. Talking about Eliza Fletcher and Kiely. What?
I came in a little bit late, but isn't someone charged?
Yes, yeah, and that's what I'm getting to right now. I'm trying to find the. Let me share this. Hang on here. Where's the? What did I do with? Oh, there it is. So those of you that don't know, this kind of started last night. Sully and Texas Jen and I were able to. We were talking about this case last night, and that's what everybody was like, oh, you need to do a live stream on this, because I was going to just do a single video, but then now here it is, the live stream. And I'm trying to catch up with everything because a lot of stuff has happened since last night. Let's see here real quick. Let me do one more thing. Okay, what I'm going to show here is on this is that Twitter account. And this is a guy, I think he lives in Memphis. He has a lot of coverage on this. So this is the car in question that they're looking for. And I wish I could make that larger. Can you guys see that? Yeah, okay. So that's what they were looking for, right? And I don't know when this happened, but there was a wreck with this car and a ATF vehicle is what was reported. Let's see here. He doesn't have it. Neighbors reported that an ATF vehicle ran into him. Now, there's other talk about it being a FBI. I don't know. But this is the car in the back. They towed it off and they arrested the suspect. Now, today we do know that he ran from the police. And this is the press conference. That's the husband picking his nose there. Oh yeah, so this is like the scene from where the abduction was located. This is where they went and got the guy's car, I believe.
That's really a public place.
Yeah, that's loud. Can you guys still see this? Okay. I'm using Discord where you can't see anything. I love it. They're not going to go outside of their house to video that.
Hey, Jen. Jen is here.
Oh, is she?
Mm-hmm.
Wait. Oh, she's over in the chat.
Uh-huh.
Hey, Kristen, how are you doing? Yaya, what's up? Yaya, I have missed you. We were talking about you last night. So
hey,
anyway,
Yaya.
this is the scene from
Checking convictions. Hey, Emily.
The whole deal. Now, hang on a second here. While I'm thinking about it, let me do this. Where is... I know somewhere here. Hang on a second. I'm looking for something. You can't tell, can you? Alright, there you go. Yeah, so convictions, I sent you a message on Discord. So this guy, he gets this footage. So there's a lot of heavy police presence. Let's see here. He's got a map here. Okay. So like right here where this pin is where Fletcher lives. This McDonald's up here is where all this police presence was. So it's a 13-minute drive. It's not that far of a run or anything else like that. I don't know where the intersection is, and I should have done a map for that. I apologize. But that is where we are right here. And you see, like, right here is a dumpster, and all this is police presence around there. And this was what the Twitter thing said. Investigation scene on Quince and Perkins. A McDonald's employee told us clothes were found in a dumpster and matched to what Liza was wearing. So and I read elsewhere they supposedly found a pink sports bra and blue jogging shorts, but there's no Fletcher. This is another picture of that area. You can see right here's the McDonald's sign. Wait for your coffee here, thing. Let's go up here. Yeah, this is kind of like this is a better photo montage. It doesn't blow up any bigger. Oh, there you go. So you can see right here the dumpster in the bottom right. This is everything we kind of just looked at, though. We'll show this in a second. Let me get back over here. Well, no, I guess not. So, okay, this is still... So the McDonald's that we're talking about, this is a video from it. Is that the show on here? Okay, good. The video from this. So, real quick, this is the McDonald's right here, where the mouse cursor is. You see, here's the golden arches. Right here's your drive-through line. See how that goes around? Now, the police presence is all over here, right? So, usually the McDonald's dumpster would be back here. So, I don't know what this... I guess that might be attached to this business next door. Or I don't know where that dumpster is in correlation to this. But this is the video this guy did a drone footage of last night. And you can see, they had a complete... it's heavy police presence, right?
Yes.
A couple of these vans are, crime investigation vans. And then we're going to go up, and then you have this guy. So apparently, police used DNA from the scene to identify Cleotha Abston as a suspect in the abduction. It's being reported his brother told officers he acting strange. He was seen washing his clothes in the sink and cleaning the interior of his GMC Terrain. And that is the suspect. Right there. Now, let me go back over to StreamYard. Let's see what is it. The dumpster's in the lower right thing. Okay. I like that's a long line. Um, yeah, Kristen, this is really it's some amazing stuff here. So then we go to let me stop sharing this and let's go back to the commercial appeal. What we know from the affidavit, because I think what I'm trying to do is show you guys all the imagery that I've seen that leads up to like this affidavit. Okay, so you got uh, where she was taken, the GMC truck. You know, the show you what that looks like. The guy ran aggressively towards her. There's DNA
Her
from.
clothes were all intact. I mean, they weren't torn or bloody or anything like that.
Oh, did you find that out?
That's what I'm asking.
Oh, I don't know. I'm still trying to find the latest on it. All I know is that well, I saw Good Morning America today had a video of it, and they said it is funny. It was on my YouTube stream, right? And Good Morning America it had everything that we had talked about last night. Remember? And then the only thing they added to it was that another suspect has been arrested, but they didn't say anything about that suspect. So there's a second person arrested, according to Good Morning America this morning. I haven't seen an article about that, so that's what I'm trying to find right now. Bring us all up to date. They still don't know where Fletcher is. You know, I mean, 130-pound, 5'6" woman's in 12 hours. I can't imagine that's an easy body to dispose of. Um, I don't know. What do you think, Sully?
I think there would be some kind of sign if it was. I think there would have already been a sign on the clothing or something, or maybe she's just missing. Like they're trying to get that information now,
Yeah.
but I don't know. I don't know. It could go all kinds of different ways. I know, but would be interesting to understand the dynamics of that family.
Oh yeah, yeah. So convictions, boy, she is on this, man. That's why I said. That's why I told her check her Discord. Um. Oh yes, thank you, Jen. Forgot about that. We still don't know about that. I'll go back and go forward. Um. Yeah.
Jen needs to check her Discord too.
Listrin. It. Oh, she has. She's got.
Okay.
She's
Okay.
having a party. Um. So Listrin. Yeah. That's the unfortunate thing. And here, instead of talking about that, because here's what's funny: YouTube really doesn't want you saying stuff about end of life anymore. And it was Levin said this. Our friend Levelheaded. He said, we are interested in this, and we're talking about stuff, so you can prevent this from ever happening again. And I'm tired of politicians coming forward and saying, they have like some sort of answer. The answer is us. This is like crowdsourcing the answer by discussing this stuff and seeing what you could do in that situation, or how you can tell other people how to be aware and stuff. Last night I was talking. If you guys checked out the live stream Friday night with Melissa Jane, here she is. She lives in Sydney, Australia. I was talking to her last night. She runs similar patterns to the way that Eliza Fletcher runs. She runs like 5-6 miles in the morning, around like 4:30 a.m. And so we started talking about that. And it's common, and it's so that's why we're here talking about it. We want to figure out what happened. You want to know the mind of the monsters that do this, and then also how to protect yourself in the future. Let's see here. Oh yeah, okay, here we go. See, crafting him. Oh, I overheard this morning. Good Morning America, and they haven't found her. I was going to message you this case, but you're on it. Thank you so
Expert.
much.
There's a
Yes.
really interesting thing I just put in the show prep.
Okay.
It's just kind of a
Daily Show.
timeline, or like, yeah, a condensed version. It's
Oh, awesome. Yes, thank you. I click that, and we'll bring this up next.
this was just released.
Yeah, everything. This is still a breaking story right now, guys. Hang on a second. Let me mute this real quick. I have a visitor here. Hang on.
The
Okay,
charge.
sorry guys.
Oh no, I was just gonna say the charge
Well,
is aggressively rushing her.
yeah, that's what. That's the next thing here. So I need to get back on this. So I just found out something, and this is going to be Rabbit's going to text this, and I'm going to put this picture up because she's like, I don't know how to forward this. I think she found it on Facebook.
Wow.
Let's see here. Let's finish on the commercial appeal. A male exited the black GMC train, ran aggressively towards the victim, and then forced the victim, Fletcher, and to, oh,
Oh,
awesome.
there we go.
Hang on here. Wait, I don't have it. I don't have it. I kind of have it.
Action. There appeared to be a struggle.
Yeah, there was a pretty bad struggle. Um,
Found a pair
okay,
of
that's what I wanted to read.
slides.
All
Said,
right.
oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's what got him was the DNA from the slides. Oh, hang on. This is what I have. Yes, awesome. Rabbit just sent this, and that's what we're reading right now. That's what I want to get to. So during the abduction, there appears to be a struggle. There's video of the abduction, and that's what I think a lot of people were looking for in the clothing, was there maybe blood on there. When the police showed up, and this one doesn't show this for some reason, but the police got to the intersection where this happened. They found her cell phone shattered, was the terminology that got me, and her water bottle. And then they're saying that they found his slides. I know it sounds awful and gruesome of me, but I would love to see that picture, like where you see his slides, her cell phone, and the water bottle all sitting out, because that has to paint a very broad picture of what happened. And think about this: if this is at an intersection, as far as the way I'm understanding it, how many people? You don't
What
think
what
about
was the
cars going by.
intersection? Do we have an
Yeah,
address for that?
It's Central and Zach Curlin Street.
Zach, Z
Yeah,
A C.
ZACH. Zach H. Curlin, CURLIN Street. So Central and Curlin Street. But here's the thing. So, the DNA got Abston, and also there's surveillance video that showed him wearing the slides earlier. Abston's cell phone placed him near the intersection around the time Fletcher disappeared. U.S. Marshals found the GMC terrain on Saturday morning at an apartment complex in southeast Memphis. I'm trying to think, southeast, where that is. Police ended an interview with Abston, still not knowing where Fletcher is. Fletcher is believed to have been seriously injured during her abduction. That's where I got that. So she's believed to be seriously injured during her abduction. And here's the thing. So, I mean, when you say seriously injured, I mean, I don't know how to take that. Did he come in and he, like, ran up to her and tackled her? Was, stab her, punch her in the face? I mean, these are things, and guys, this is not my ideas. These are things, everything I know
what
is,
led to that.
everything, she's just running.
No, I mean, I wonder what led to that assumption is that she was seriously injured.
Yeah. She's she's believed to have been seriously injured. I have See, I have no idea. That's what I'm saying. Like, is that on the video? I don't know. And I know, like right now, and this is something we talked about privately, everybody last night in Discord, in the members only section deal, is that does this type of thing, like when you talk about it, the only experience I have personally is from watching movies. And movies aren't real. I mean, I know that, right? But those give you ideas and stuff. And let's face it, everybody thinks about Taken. Taken may be the most terrifying movie anybody's ever seen. But this is the part I want to read. This is a real big deal. Rabbit sent this to me, and this is what we know about the guy. Abston, the guy who's in custody, just spent 22 years in prison for being convicted of kidnapping an attorney. And he was just released in November of 2020.
Oh.
Yeah. This guy spent 22 years for kidnapping. And that just blows my mind away. That's hey Clumsy, how you doing? Hey Patriot Lady, how are you? I've not been in the chat, I'm sorry. Gigi probably punched her in the face and head, right? I mean, don't you something? Let's see here.
I wish I could find something about the search. That's what I keep asking, because it's interesting that she's not found, because she's got to be somewhere.
Yeah, right. And we can look at a map and kind of here in a second. Let's see here. So, Patriot Lady, her clothes were found at property university owned. No, they think her clothes. A McDonald's employee told a reporter or like a Twitter person or whatever, but it's all over Twitter and everything else, that her clothing matching hers. So the pink sports bra and the blue jogging shorts were found in a dumpster behind McDonald's. And so that's where everybody was going in there. Listen, I hate hearing that, but I've often wondered about like Uber drivers and stuff, how there's got to be there's probably a Reddit that I need to see, because there's probably a whole thing about stories.
I felt that way before too.
Oh wow. I just saw this. Yeah, I watch ASP as well too, Listrin, and that is, I'm glad to know that. That is, yeah.
Hey, Rally.
Let's see here. Just see if I'm missing anything. Okay. All right. Sorry, guys. I'm trying to catch up here. What was the phone? Yeah, it was found. It was found out on the street. Now, here's the thing: when you say university-owned property, this is there's a little caveat to all that. Streets and sidewalks are owned by the city. The university owns everything off the streets and sidewalks, and I know that from in college, the sidewalk preachers that would come in. And do you guys have those in Alabama, Sully?
No,
Sidewalk
not
preachers?
anymore. Not anymore. But we did. But it's mostly bigger cities I've seen them in.
Well, in UT, they had they had the sidewalk preachers, and it was man, this one dude, he knew how to get a crowd, and that crowd was he would look at a girl, and he would call her a whore. And then all of a sudden it starts in, and he's like, you are, when you are sleeping out in these fraternity houses, you are whoring yourself. I mean, this is how the guy was. He got his crowd, and he walked around, then he would read something from the Bible. It was the weirdest, most surreal thing. And everybody there, you have all these people, they're mad at him and stuff. And I'm sitting here going, the guy is getting a lot of attention. Like, fast forward that to what we see on YouTube, and anyway, that's typical. He was clickbait, but
I saw
anyway,
that White Rabbit.
the point of that was that yes, the police were around and followed the preacher. I actually asked them about that. I'm sorry. What'd you say
No,
about White
that
Rabbit?
no, she put up a comment that I just read that a minute ago in that
Yeah,
same thing that
yeah. That's actually in the next. Let's see here. That is in the. I think that's the next column I have up. So I'm still looking for the affidavit. Let me just pull that down. Wait, what am I doing? Okay, stop screen and share. Oh, hang on. Let me check out Twitter.
by checking.
Oh, see, checking convictions. I'm gonna check out. Okay, yeah. So, here's some. This is some really. Okay, this was wild that I just saw. And before I go to the next article, I want to share this. So, this is some more video around the guy who is accused. So, this is. Can you see this? Is this up? Yeah. Okay. Wait till 1 second here, y'all. I'm telling you, you're gonna. It's. I don't know. It gave me the creeps. So this is the guy's booking
Hey,
photo,
level headed.
and oh, is he here?
Yes, he just came in.
Levy, what's up, man? Do you know? You know a lot of stuff, man.
I know.
I need to send you a thing.
Yes. You want me to send it?
Yeah, send it over to him if he has time. He wants to come in. That'd be great.
Okay.
Bella, how are you doing? Listerine. Oh, yes, do it. Yes, please do it, and come back here, and we'd be happy to talk about that. we could have a whole day conversation. You know what? That should be a live stream. Let me think about that. I may do. Listen, I may do a live stream on for like at least Tennessee about people who want to get concealed carry, and because you want to take your protection into your own hands. I mean, at the end of the day, the police aren't there. I mean, they're just not there. Police are janitors. They clean up the mess. So anyway, this is the guy. Fine-looking suspect there.
This is the one that they've arrested and charged?
Yeah. This is the guy who spent 22 years in jail for kidnapping an attorney. So the man charged with kidnapping pled guilty to the same crime in 2001. He was sentenced to 24 years. So why was he prowling our streets? Those responsible for letting this man out of prison should be facing charges too. Identified as Cleotha Abston. Now this is the part that gets me. It's reported that Abston went to his brother's apartment to wash his clothes in the sink and clean the inside of the SUV. And here the police are taking the dumpster from outside his place. I mean, that's just... I don't know. I saw that, and this is the reason why I wanted to share it with y'all. I know you're like, okay, it's a dumpster being pulled. It gave me a sick feeling in my stomach.
That's pretty amazing. They took the whole dumpster.
Yeah.
But they did find her clothes there.
Well, no, I don't know. This is at Cleotha's.
Oh, that's not the same dumpster?
No, this is where they arrested him after.
That's interesting.
His brother said that he came in and washed out the inside of the SUV and washed his clothes in the sink, and then so they came out and they got the dumpster. The police did.
Wow.
Let's see here, and that is in Russia, so there's no more there. Let's see here. What am I doing now? I'm gonna take this off. There's another story here. Hang on. Where did the other one go? Nope. Is it this one? Nope. Oh, this one. Okay. So, and guys, this is still an active investigation. They don't know where she is. Is she? Yeah. Why won't he tell them where she is? this is the
Yeah.
speculation part, guys. You know, I only like to do facts, but this is the part of me that says, and this happened with this is the first time I've ever done something like this, and it started with Kiely Rodni. It's like, I think people see this and they see an abduction, because remember, Kiely Rodni, it was originally reported that she was abducted, and you hear abduction and you think to yourself of the movie Taken, and that's what I think. Like right now, it's like, okay,
It's really an amazing, bold abduction. I mean, it's in a crowded parking lot.
yeah,
I mean, could it be accidental that she's a billionaireess?
that's the other thing. Yeah, see, I keep forgetting about that. Yeah, she is. She's the heir. Her family's worth $3.5 billion. Yeah. So let's see here. Let's start that screen. I'm gonna share. What's the last one here? Yeah, this is what I want to share. Okay. So make sure you got that right. Wait, where'd that go? So this is also all this is the commercial appeal, which is the paper out of Memphis. Unfortunately, it too is owned by USA Today. The commercial appeal traces its roots back to before the Civil War, and during the war, they put the printing press on a horse and buggy, and they were eluding the Union and still printing papers. Is that not crazy? So, commercial appeal. Let's see here. One charge in disappearance of Eliza Fletcher. Police say still no sign of missing Memphis teacher. Oh, this is what we were looking for the whole time. How did that car get damaged? Remember his car? Where the
Yes.
front end of it's messed up? Look right here. See right there? There is a police car coming after, and he was trying to run. And so they just hit him. They said, nope, you're not going anywhere. One person has been arrested and charged in the disappearance of 34-year-old Memphis teacher, although police said Sunday morning they still don't know where Eliza Fletcher is. In the early morning tweet, Memphis police said 38-year-old Cleotha Abston was charged with especially aggravated kidnapping and tampering with evidence. Police did not give more information on Abston or any prior connection to Fletcher. The arrest came roughly 12 hours. I mean, when have you ever seen
I
something
know,
like that?
that's incredible.
12 hours, man. That is some heavy duty detective work. They got DNA samples
Right.
and done.
That has to be a big. That's got to be a open and shut, I guess.
Well, it was all like every the attention and man hours they put onto this is unbelievable. Memphis said, we're not going to have a YouTube community here. They're not going to be talking about us not solving a crime. But anyway, the arrest came roughly 12 hours after they found the GMC terrain they said was used in Fletcher's abduction early Friday morning as she jogged on the University of Memphis campus. So,
You know what White Rabbit said, I thought about last night too, is her family, her billionaires, offered a $50,000 reward.
yeah.
That is, I guess that's a big reward in the whole, but a billionaire wants their daughter or granddaughter back. That's pretty amazing that they offered $50,000.
I didn't know this. Why would he?
I didn't either.
Oh, hey, I like 6 Hour. Why would he tell them where she is? Doesn't make it. Yeah, he's not saying anything. Yeah, he's not saying anything. But anyway, so yeah, you're billionaires. Why wouldn't you offer $1 million? I'm sure the FBI has come in because remember it's $50,000 for Kiely Rodni information too, right?
Oh, okay.
And I'm sure that there's
Well-
like some sort of I don't know, algorithm they have that if you offer $1 million, then all of a sudden everybody who's a billionaire, one of their kids is going to be targeted.
I see.
You know, and it's like,
Yes, that
but
makes
if we
sense.
offer everybody $50,000, it doesn't matter. And then also you also have, as soon as you offer $1 million, people are going to start saying, "Oh, look at that! Rich people get their way." Poor people, they don't. I'm sure that there's I mean,
Yeah, I
unfortunately,
see
in
that.
law enforcement, so much of it now is public relations. You know,
Political. This is just so wow. This abduction just blows my mind. I mean, that's really is movie. That doesn't really happen like that ever.
no.
You're in a parking lot and somebody just comes up and grabs you and throws you in a car. It- what time did this happen? In the day?
Before 7 a.m. She went
Oh,
jogging at
that's
like
right. It
4:30
was
a.m.
four. Mm-hmm. So
And this is you want to hear a very morbid, ongoing family joke. Is we'll be riding somewhere, and you'll see something that fits a Eliza Fletcher type of body. She's like 5'6", blonde, very fit. She's out there running by herself on the side of the road, and it's like you see these girls, and I'll look at them and I say, "Oh, look, free girl." Or Rabbit will say, "Oh, look, there's a free girl," because
I have forgotten many times in the morning when I'm going to the gym or biking or whatever I'm doing that it's scary because I've just woke up, my day has started, and I don't always I have to keep it in my mind that it's as dangerous at 5 in the morning as it is at midnight.
you know what? Most stuff happens during the middle of the day.
Oh,
Is that not crazy? I mean, we're always scared about night, and but
well,
yeah, I
that's
think most of those crimes. I think Levitt probably has that type of stats. About when crimes like that happen. But and usually it's there's a connection. This is our greatest fears. My wife goes out for a jog,
me too, Rabbit.
and here it is. For him not to tell her, she just makes me sick. Makes me think very bad things. Yeah, that's the
I was
that's
actually talking about her saying she'd put up more than 50,000 because that was me. That confuses me so much.
yeah.
But I understand what you're saying now. That makes sense.
Yeah, because it's 50,000 for everybody, and then it's like after that it starts going up, and it's community type donations.
Right. But a
Um,
billionaire is different, it seems like. But
yeah, but did you know who these people were? I mean, she's a school teacher,
I know.
and
He's Joseph.
yeah, the ogle or something. But anyway, let's see here. A male exited the. So she was around. She was running. Um, oh, hang on. I already have this on after. Richard Fletcher, Eliza's husband, notified the Memphis Police Department that his wife had not returned from her run by 7 a.m. So he's awake. And a man on a bike who was riding the same route Fletcher was running found Eliza Fletcher's cell phone and a pair of Champion brand slides on the street. So it was a bike rider that found this stuff. Police reviewed surveillance footage from the nearby Earthquake Research and Information Center. And by the way, so if those that don't know, Memphis is supposedly on a fault line that's like the big one. Like everybody talks about like Yellowstone erupting. Like Memphis is on a fault line that is it'll like I don't know, it'll split America into two sections or something. And so yeah, they do a lot of earthquake research there for some reason. Probably because of worry about an earthquake happening. Um, Police, so they got footage from the Earthquake Research and Information Center on the University of Memphis campus. Police said the video showed a black GMC Terrain passing by and then waiting for Fletcher to run past. Oh no! Oh man! Do you think he followed her, or do you think he was just riding around and he goes, "Oh look, there's a girl running. Let me go
If
down
he
here and
did
wait."
something, if he did something nefarious, he probably followed her. Or if it was some kind of, I can I say inside job?
Yeah, like are you talking about the stuff that was coming out that people were saying that her husband
No, that was something Jen came up with last night. I thought was really interesting, and I really understand how she's thinking that because
Hey,
the
Dan.
husband's the only other one that, like, didn't he wait a couple of hours? And I think I said something funny about that, but it would be weird if I went for a run and my husband waited 2 or 3 hours to call the police. If it was for a run.
Yeah, yeah, that's weird.
But I mean, I don't know. That was just an interesting speculation. But there's a lot of money in that. Because, I mean, this is his granddaughter, right?
Yes, yes. So it's a different last name and everything, and they live modestly. They have it's a nice house.
Right. But
Um,
somebody knows that's. I wonder if I'm eager to find out more about him.
Melanie, what are the odds you kidnap a billionaire heiress at random?
Yes.
Yeah, I
Yes.
mean, how
Thank
many
you
are
for
there?
putting my words.
Yeah, you're right. I mean, how many are there?
Yes.
Right? There's not that many. Golly. Um. So anyway, see, a male exited, and then forced the victim into the passenger side of the vehicle. The affidavit read, during the abduction, there appears to be a struggle. Then the SUV was parked for approximately 4 minutes before driving away from the site. So 4 minutes. I mean, I'm just guessing he knocked her out, right? I don't know. Officials, after reviewing the footage, found that approximately 24 minutes before the abduction, surveillance footage captured the same vehicle in the area and captured a partial plate. The slides were sent to TBI for DNA testing, which later was found to match Abstin in a national DNA database from a previous conviction. That's the kidnapping. MPD investigators began looking into what Abstin had been doing. This is so funny. This is funny for me because I'm from Memphis, okay, and I'm sitting here going, Memphis Police Department investigators began looking into what Abstin had been doing in the days prior. I read it as you have a couple of cops sitting around going, hey, this Abstin guy, y'all know what he been up to? What's he doing lately? You know, it just I don't know. It got me tickled. I apologize. Police questioned during the investigation also found the train was registered to a woman who's not being named as she has not been charged in a crime. Investigators began looking at what Epstein had been doing the days prior and found footage of him wearing the same slides at the Malco Cordova Cinema on Thursday. Thursday night he goes to see a movie. And they spotted his slides. They spotted what footwear he had on. Is that not mind blowing? So, okay, so
That is that's amazing.
I mean, it is. Think about it. When you go to a movie, you're sitting there with a bunch of randos. You have no idea who's around you. And here we are a day or so later, and we're talking about kidnapping somebody, violently kidnapping somebody.
Yes. Violent abduction. That's how it's described.
I mean, that's just. Police questioned the owner of Majesty's cleaning service where Abston worked and verified he drove the terrain and also provided investigators with his cell phone number. The number was used to determine that Abston was at the time of Fletcher's abduction, where Abston was at the time of Fletcher's abduction, confirming he was in the area at the time. U.S. Marshals found the car Saturday parked at the address listed on an incident report from Thursday. So I guess Thursday, because they said like the taillight was out. So Thursday was a big day for this guy. His car was hit, or somebody smashed his taillight, and he went to go see a movie. Then after that, he's like, okay, now I gotta go get that billionaire chick.
And then, he went to his brother's.
Yeah, to wash his clothes.
Yeah. Right.
Uh, Along with
And
confirming
and that's
the car, the license plate surveillance footage also showed the car to have noticeable damage to the rear passenger side tail light, which was also visible to marshals at the apartment complex. When law enforcement officials tried to arrest Abston, he was in the terrain at the time. They say he attempted to drive away, but ended up being taken into custody. That's where I'm going to lose where I am right there. That's where that photo comes into play. So he tried to leave, and they...
That's a police officer that's blocked it
Yeah.
in right there?
Yeah, that's a police
Wow.
block. Yeah. So that's where that damage came from. Law enforcement officials said they tried to arrest him, tried to flee. Another woman was interviewed, although it's not clear from the affidavit when or where she spoke to law enforcement. The woman said she saw Abston outside the home of his brother, Mario.
He kidnapped someone, Gigi.
She told investigators Cleotha Abston did not live there, but she saw Cleotha cleaning the interior of the GMC with floor cleaner and say that he was behaving oddly.
Yes.
The woman and Abston's brother both told investigators they saw Abston cleaning his clothes in the house sink.
That's
Oh, jeez, man. I just got sick.
so hard.
Let me go over here and read the chat.
Oh, the brother was also arrested Sunday on a variety of drug charges. He has
was
not
he
been
really?
He's not been charged in relation to her disappearance, but he is believed. Police
That'd be
said
the second
he's
person
not.
that Good Morning America was talking about. Because
Okay.
they said that
Police
somebody
said-
else was arrested in connection. Eliza Fletcher is still missing, and the affidavit said Abston would not provide investigators her location. Police believe Fletcher to have suffered serious injury based on the violence of the abduction, with the suspect waiting for, then rushing toward the victim, then forcing the victim in the vehicle, where she was confined and removed and continues to be missing. Further, it is probable and apparent from witness statements that these injuries left evidence, e.g. blood, in the vehicle that the defendant cleaned.
Oh,
That right there is the...
yeah.
Why
so
can I not
it's got-
find the
they've gotta
affidavit?
have that.
Abston was also convicted of aggravated kidnapping just over 22 years ago. Court records, he was sentenced to 24 years in that case, and his sentence ended in November 2020. If he was still in jail 2 more years, she would be alive. So there is a dude that does not need to be in population with in America. This guy does not need to be out walking the streets, and
Right.
there's just something wrong with the guy. And to me,
He's been in prison for 22 years.
but he goes back and does the same crime he got
Right,
convicted of.
exactly. Not even a
That's-
year later.
Yeah, that's
Or
what's
maybe 2
weird.
years later.
There's no rehabilitation. There is no remorse here. There's no, I don't know. It's so, I don't know. In that case, Abston had kidnapped a Memphis lawyer who also spent time working for the Innocence Project. Now, the Innocence Project, that's something I think Convictions knows about, right?
Oh, that's right. Who spent time, Eliza?
No, Abston, the guy who kidnapped her.
Oh, really?
Yeah, who worked for the Innocence Project. Or worked with them. Yes, that's a big... that's just, it's huge. It's just huge. Being kidnapped and murdered very differently. Yes. Do we know the timeline from when she disappeared to when he washed his clothes? No. And timeline on that one is like how long apart is that? I don't know.
She went missing at 4:30 a.m.
You know what? I forgot to take notes. You know, if Texas Jim was here, she would take notes.
I know.
She does that.
I wish
know.
she was here.
I know. Let's see here. The Patriot Lady, you combine a family of billionaires, the reality of sex trafficking. That's the thing everybody talks about now. And drug trafficking, dealing, there are many possibilities that can happen.
At
Ink, how are you
6:40
doing?
At
Glad to see you here.
6:45, a man found the cell phone and the slides. And then, what time did her husband call? Didn't her husband
7:30.
call?
Yeah, like at 7 or 7:30. What time did you say they found the slides?
6:45.
Okay, that was
So they
the
say
guy on
that
the bike found them at 6:45. And then
4:30 is when
she went running.
no,
And
let's see, went missing. Went missing after a jog, September 2nd at 4:30. So I guess that's interpretation.
let's see here. Large scale search. The disappearance of Fletcher, a teacher at St. Mary's Episcopal School in Memphis, and mother of two. Oh, wow.
There's a giant park near where she went missing.
Yeah, Overton Park is there.
I
And
wonder if.
They said that they were, yesterday what I saw was the thing that said that police were in Overton Park looking around too.
Hey, Ink.
The family has met with police and have shared with them all the information we know. More than anything, we want to see Eliza return home safely. She is 5'6", weighs 137 pounds, brown hair, wearing purple shorts and a pink sports bra. I mean, I don't remember that guy. Let's see, where's his mugshot? So he is 6'2", almost 6'2". So yeah, I mean, he has a size difference on her. That's for sure.
Right.
But I mean, 5'6" is not a short woman. 137 pounds. She's very athletic. I mean,
But if he just, I mean, he pulled up. Obviously,
I did not mean to do that.
I wish we had footage of that, but
Oh, the
he just
actual
pulled up
kidnapping?
and grabbed her.
No, he waited for her. He
Oh.
waited for her. Yeah, that's what it said up here. There was it gives new details. Yeah, so police reviewed surveillance footage from the nearby earthquake center, and that video showed a black GMC Terrain passing by and then waiting for Fletcher to run past. And then he kidnapped her, or grabbed her, forced her, forced her into the vehicle, and then waited like 4 minutes before he drove away. Let's see here.
That is so weird. I can't process that. I'm sorry, I forgot, but I'm just thinking, how did he know she was going running? I mean, if he was waiting for her, did he see her coming from a long way away, or?
Well, he
I mean,
passed
that's
her.
a park.
He passed her and pulled over and waited for her.
Okay.
I mean, that's eerie. That's a horrible, eerie thing. But I mean,
It can happen.
yeah,
It happens.
yeah. I mean, it's like a spider. How a spider catches its prey. You know, it makes a web and it sits there and it waits. So, yeah, it's I don't know. It's a scary and weird thing. But hold on here. There's more. Let's see here. Where is Southeast Memphis? Let's see. Let me get on this real quick. That's not what I want. Sorry guys. I have a Facebook page dedicated to this that I am a member of, but I had to agree not to share anything to become a member. So I don't want to show any of their stuff, and I don't want to do anything. I just want to see if they have anything new about it.
Yeah, that's what I wonder too, Jen. That's why that stopped me. Unless he's seen her before, I mean, maybe he was, or maybe he knows somebody that knows her. It's really weird.
Yeah.
Do you think Central Memphis is, from your experience there? Do you think that is a safe place for somebody? I mean, I know the world is not a safe place,
Yeah,
but is that a dangerous place, I should ask, to go jogging?
I
in the
wouldn't.
morning?
Wouldn't jog anywhere. I mean, you
But
know,
in
and
jogger world, if
you
you
know,
were a jogger, would that be a
okay.
safer place? What do you think,
There's
Rabbit?
there's another one like in Knoxville years ago. There was a jogger going through a park, and Knoxville has a incredible amount of parks. They have some of the most beautiful park system, some of the most beautiful parks I've seen, especially for a town its size. Nobody. It's Knoxville. I mean, you don't think of crime happening there, and a jogger was abducted, and they found her decapitated head,
Oh.
like floating down the river. So I don't know.
I don't think that's a big college population. That's not a big campus in Memphis, is it?
Yeah, it's they're
Oh, it
pretty
is?
big. Yeah, it's so like let me okay. So if like college wise, it's not. I don't think of. Oh, it might be now, but it used to not be. It was more like a you know I don't know what like University of Tennessee is like where you would consider like that's your state college. That's your what's that land grant college, right? And Memphis is I don't know how it got its formation, how it got started, but it's a big college, but it's not what I remember of it. You don't think of it as being like a college like University of Tennessee is,
Right.
or like a University of Alabama, or Georgia would be a good one. You go to this little small town, and here's this huge university, right? This is you're in the middle of a huge city. Let's see if this has any updates on it. I'm looking at the Facebook. Memphis Police, not that. Okay, this has some information a little bit here. Let me bring this over here. I'm working on dual browsers and
Two
multiple
males
tabs.
arrested. B Legend came in. Two males arrested him and his brother, and
Yeah,
the
that's what I
police
just
took.
found. That's what I just
We saw
found.
the dumpster leaving.
Yeah, and that was supposedly at the. Yeah, another channel posted a video a few minutes ago. That's what I just found, B Legend. That's awesome. That is awesome.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's what. Let's see. I'm going to share this. That's what I was trying to bring up here. Share screen.
Chris.
Let's do this. So, all right, here we go. Man charged in connection
Oh,
and
that would be
abduction
good.
of mother near Memphis, University of Memphis. Records show that suspect accused of abducting Eliza Fletcher might have severely injured her. Severely injured her. That's an update. He's been charged with especially aggravated kidnapping and tampering with evidence. A second person who is currently not believed to be connected to Fletcher's abduction was also arrested during this investigation. And Fletcher has not been located. Let's see here. Update: the individual who was detained. This is from the Memphis Police. The individual who was detained has been officially charged in connection with the abduction of Eliza Fletcher. At this point in the investigation, Cleotha Abston has been charged with especially aggravated kidnapping and tampering with evidence. Wait a second. He's 38?
Well, he's been in prison 22 years.
So he was
Wait, that makes
16
no. Yeah, that
when
doesn't
he
make any
kidnapped?
sense, does it?
Wow. Wow. On September 2nd, Memphis Police Department responded to a missing person call in the 1500 block of Carr Avenue. Let me start finding that. Let's do 1500 block Carr Avenue. What we got?
Responded to a missing person.
Oh, you got the affidavit?
call.
The second is the story about this guy abducting the attorney 22 years ago.
Yeah, it didn't pop up.
A 16-year-old abducted an attorney.
The brother was
That's crazy.
Yeah, that's what I'm reading right now. Thank you. Okay, hang on a second here. We got So, guys, what just happened? My wife came in and said, "I just texted you two things. You need to go check these out." So let me. This is both of these are. Let's go down here. This is she found the affidavit for us.
Oh, awesome.
Yeah, so I'm gonna pull this up, and how it's gonna be weird how it gets pulled up here because I have to upload this. It's a picture. So let's see here. Delete overlay. Make sure I got enough space here. All right, so this is gonna be now. When it's a picture, I can't make it larger on the screen, but I'm gonna pull it up and then I'm gonna read it so you guys can. And those the people that are new here, I am a lawyer by trade, right? And now YouTuber. So I'm gonna I know I sound like an idiot because I am an idiot. Let's face it. But I'm gonna go over this, and if there's any type of stuff. Oh, geez, that is impossible to see, isn't it? Can you see that at all?
It's hard to read.
Yeah. All right. Let me try to. I'm gonna read it out loud, and I'll put this on. I'll put this on YouTube on the communities page. If you're subscribed and you get a notification, I'll put this on my communities. And what'll happen is that you'll get a notification when this pops up, so you can look at the affidavit yourself. And I'll do that as soon as the stream's over. Let's see. I already forgot what I'm looking for. I'm sorry. So here we go. Gosh, that is hard to read. Gosh, even on full screen, this is hard, guys. On Friday, September 20th, at approximately 7 a.m., Memphis police officers responded to a missing person at the 1500 block of Carr Avenue. Richard Fletcher advised his wife, Eliza Fletcher, went for her regular run around 4 a.m. and had not returned home. She was last seen wearing a pink shirt, purple shorts, and running shoes. At approximately 6:45 a.m., citizen Mike Fortis rode his bike on Central Avenue near Zach Curlin Street and found the victim's cell phone as well as a pair of Champion slide sandals laying in the street in the same area. So imagine, like, I don't know, her phone was like, in her shorts, like short pocket or something like that, or in the waistband, and he grabs her and he slides out of his slides, and her phone slides out of her shorts. I'm guessing like in the same area, right? That's when they say same area. That's how I interpret it. Fortis turned the items over to the family member of the victim, who in turn turned them over to investigators. Thereafter, investigators located video surveillance near 3876 Central Avenue that showed a black GMC Terrain passing and then waiting for the victim to run by. If you remind me, Sully, after this, I'll do a maps of it. Like, I'll do where 3876 Central is and do the narrative here. Male exited the black GMC Terrain, ran aggressively towards the victim, and then forced the victim, Eliza Fletcher, into the passenger's side of the vehicle. During this abduction, there appeared to be a struggle. The Champion slide sandals were found in the area. The vehicle then sat in the parking lot with the victim inside for approximately 4 minutes before driving off. The vehicle had noticeable damage to the back passenger taillight area. Additionally, approximately 24 minutes before the abduction, surveillance footage captured the same vehicle in the area and a partial plate. On Friday 22nd, the Champion slide samples were sent to the TBI for DNA testing. Thereafter, investigators developed Cleotha Abston as a person of interest in the investigation. DNA found on the shoes matched DNA for Cleotha Abston. He is in the national database. This led investigators to seek to confirm the whereabouts of Cleotha before, during, and after the abduction. Investigators were able to recover surveillance footage of him wearing the same Champion slides the day before the abduction. The footage was obtained from the 1080 North Germantown Parkway, Malco Theater. It was collected by Sergeant Dobbins. Cleotha Abston was found to reside at the 5700 block of Waterstone Oak Way. this location. Let's see where they go. Oakway for Cleveland. Wait, hold on. I'm lost now. Sorry about that. Was found in a database revealed Galanda Brown has a black GMC Terrain vehicle. Has the two numbers of the license plate they could get, D and X. It's registered to her. Investigators also located a police report dated 9/1/2022 that listed the address of 5700 block of Waterstone Oak, Cleotha Abson. Sergeant Payne and Sergeant Barrett then interviewed the owner of Majesty's Cleaning Service, Marilyn Pickens, who verified the employee Cleotha Abson that he drives the GMC Terrain and that his telephone number was. Y'all want to call him up? Think he'll answer in jail? Investigators obtained cellular phone records for that phone number, and analysis determined that the cellular device associated with the number was near 3876 Central Avenue during the time Eliza Fletcher was seen being forced into the black GMC Terrain. At approximately 10:45 a.m., so, okay, here's your timeline. Texas Jen, are you taking notes? So at 6:45, a citizen turned in the slide and saw the slides and the shoes, right? And from what time is this?
29 minutes ago.
Can you send that to me?
I don't know how.
Just hit forward. Or just snapshot that page. Sorry, there's an update with what they're now another command post in Shelby County. It's coming up on Twitter, and I'm trying to get that information to show you guys after this. So, okay, so what do we have, Sully? Where are we? At 4 a.m. she went running.
Yes, and
6:45 the guy found the slides in the cell phone, right?
Yes.
So now we're down to 10:45 a.m. This is when they located the GMC Terrain. So 4 hours.
Didn't her husband call at some point?
7. At 7 he called.
At 7, that's what I thought.
Yeah. So this is a 4-hour investigation. Holy cow, man. They got that stuff quick.
They did.
Let's see here. Approximately 10:45, GMC Terrain was located by members of the U.S. Marshal Service, Two Rivers Violent Fugitive Task Force.
Wow.
Oh, yeah, those dudes don't mess around. Have you ever dealt with the U.S. Marshals?
No. I know who they are. I have some family members that are in that organization, but I don't personally. I haven't had any run-ins with them.
Yeah, you don't want to run in with the U.S. Marshal. They take law enforcement serious. They're not these other agencies. So when they have a violent fugitive task force, that's the people that escape federal prison. You know, these are the worst of the worst, and these dudes go in there. I mean, every time they get out of the car. Dudes. Yeah, every time they get out of the car, they're doing a SWAT movement. You know. The vehicle was backed into a parking spot in the parking lot area of the 5700 block of Waterstone Oakway. It was confirmed to be the vehicle by the license plate number. Now, there's noticeable damage to the rear passenger side taillight. The damage was captured in the video of the abduction, partial plate identification, surveillance footage. Further, members of the U.S. Marshal Service, Two Rivers Violent Fugitive Task Force observed a male subject matching the physical description of Cleotha Abson standing in the doorway of 5700 block Waterstone Way. Officers then detained Cleotha Abson at this location while he occupied that GMC Terrain. When officers stopped Cleotha Abson, he attempted to flee but was taken into custody. Investigators interviewed Chantel Anthony, as she stated that after the abduction, at approximately 750 hours, so at 7:50, she saw Cleotha at the home of Mario Absence, which is his brother. This is the house that Cleo Abston lives.
Right.
At 6:45 is the abduction. At 7:50, somebody has spotted him without her.
Right.
She stated that she saw Cleotha Abston clean the interior of the GMC Terrain with floor cleaner and stated that he was behaving oddly. That was later confirmed by Mario Abston, Cleo's brother, who stated that he too saw Cleo cleaning the interior of the car with floor cleaner. Chantel and Mario saw Cleo washing his clothes in the sink of the house. He stated that it appeared Cleo was acting very strangely. He declined to provide investigators with the location of the victims, as the abduction was violent with, as captured on video, the suspect waiting for, then rushing towards the victim, then forcing the victim into the vehicle where she was confined and removed and continues to be missing. It is believed and supported by the facts. And then I'm out of the page. So let's go here to the next page so you guys can read it. Let's see here. All right, there we go. Now I gotta go back to my photos program and try to enlarge this. It is believed and supported by the facts and physical evidence that she suffered serious injury. Further, it is probable and apparent from witness statements that these injuries left evidence, e.g. blood, in the vehicle that the defendant cleaned.
And they arrested him where? Wasn't he in a public space when they arrested him?
He was at 5700 Oak Way. It's where the woman had the terrain was registered to.
Yes.
So, and then that is the end of the affidavit. That's in General Sessions Court.
So she's got to be between those two places, maybe.
Right? So let's see here. Oh, let's pull up a map. Let's start. Let's see if we can find her. Well, that'd be crazy, wouldn't it?
Wouldn't it?
Oh, whoa, man! That just got my stomach churned again. All right, hold on. Let me read this again. I need to pull this up. So this is the
is the 911 call been released, Jen?
Well, the 911 call has to be from her husband.
Oh yeah.
I mean, it's not a frantic call.
Well, that'll be interesting.
So at 7:50, he was at the 1700 block of South Orland Street. All right, let me see if I can pull this up.
Ryan Upchurch is in the house.
Where?
Hey, Ryan.
Do what?
Ryan Upchurch just popped in.
Here?
Yes, he is.
Hey. Oh, hey, man. Oh.
Awesome.
Okay, cool. Hey, welcome to the chat, Ryan Upchurch. Hey, man, anytime you want to talk, you get a link. Sully, set that up for him.
Okay.
So this is a big deal. I was going to talk about this stream. Ryan, since you're here, this was going to go from this girl who was abducted violently in Memphis to, I was going to talk about the Kiely Rodni stuff. I was listening to a Zav girl in the background, and haven't gotten there yet. This is the girl in Memphis, Eliza Fletcher. She was violently abducted on Friday the 2nd, while running at 4 a.m. And between 4 and 7:45 a.m. the police were, at 7:50 a.m. The individual that the police have arrested, he was spotted cleaning out his car and washing his clothes. So it's like a 3-hour time window. But the Memphis police, between the time of the abduction and getting an arrest, was within 5 hours, I believe. She was running on, it's on Central Avenue and, what was the one, Sully? It's Central Avenue and,
3876 Central Avenue. Oh, yeah. And Zach Kernan, Curnan, Curnan.
It's right in front of Memphis University.
Curran.
And it's right there in front of the University of Memphis. Yeah.
brother
So,
lives.
all right,
That's
hang on a
where
second here.
they're
I've got. Did you send that to me? Okay, awesome. I'm getting ready to pull up a picture here. I've got. We now have where the brother lives, and what did you say was the
where they're searching currently.
where they're
There's a
searching
large
currently?
police
Oh, that's what I want to see.
Yeah. So let's see here. Let me add that to photos, and I'm gonna pull this up. Bill Street is way down is in downtown Memphis. So, yeah, she was. This chick, man, is it's a crazy story. Her grandfather is a billionaire. He's worth $3.5 billion, and she goes missing. Uh, it's a there's no story. She's just gone. They found her cell phone shattered in the middle of the street, and now we're
His
finding out that they found
flip-flops.
the slides. They were champion slides that this guy was in. They already found the video of him seeing a movie on Thursday. We're in the same slides. They have the car that he was in. They noticed the damage on the rear taillight. And they've got that. That's how they identified it. They got 2 letters of the license plate, and which were also matched up as DX. They're side by side. They matched those up and put them when they found the car. The U.S. Marshals Violent Felony Recovery Team went in to get this guy. Not violent felony, violent felon recovery team. These are bad dudes. I mean, these are like guys that ride around listening to, SWAT music all day. They get out of the car, they go crazy, and crazy in a good way. Like they are there to take people down. Yeah, Savannah's got it right. She is. Her family's worth $3.5 billion, and that was another thing that people were asking about. Why was there only a $50,000 reward? And that $50,000 reward is because of it's like an algorithm thing. Oh yeah, and also, they don't mess around, do they? I'm from Memphis originally. As I've got family that work down on the police department. I'm like, yeah, they don't mess around. Yeah, and I forgot. So Ryan, I also put in my my title this I want to talk about Kiely Rodni and Ryan Upchurch because I saw your video last night, and I have an interesting take on it that I think I think a lot of people, a lot of my followers agree with the way your mind is working and clicking, and it was I don't know, it's going to be a real cool thing. Oh, you used to date a chick in Millington? No way. Oh, crazy, man. Yeah, that's I've got family that lives in Millington. Millington's the only U.S. naval base that's not on the water. Yeah, Millington's a cool place, man. That whole people don't realize Shelby County, how like Shelby County is so different than Memphis, and that place you get outside Memphis and it's just plain old backwoods Tennessee. It's a fun place, man. All that stuff is. I love Tennessee. But yeah, that the Memphis cops, man, they do not mess around. That is one thing for sure. You didn't see any of the stuff from when they were burning down cities and stuff a couple of years ago. You didn't notice anything like that happening in Memphis. So
how far was it? I may be missing it, but from where she was running to where they found the car.
I don't know. I have I gotta pull that map up, but Ryan here, just quick. Let's address this. What do I think happened to the Kiely girl? This is the thing that started. So Ryan, I do facts. Okay, when I do this stuff, and my background, I started off in politics, and then I I made the mistake of going to law school. And so I look at things from legal facts, okay? And then the Kiely Rodni thing happened, and it's the first time I've ever stepped outside of my comfort zone of staying with the facts. And I said, that movie Taken comes to mind. And so that's what, unfortunately, that's what it kind of felt like. And then I didn't know anything. I watched you, Ryan, on your reaction on Zav's video when the AWP people said that they had talked to the tow truck driver. And I was like, holy cow, like you had the same reaction that I did. And I'm like, now all of a sudden that seems like there's something else there. And that's something that everybody needs to talk about. Because why do we talk about true crime? We need to get away from the gossip and the he said, she said stuff about stuff and start focusing more on, hey, this doesn't need to happen in America anymore. The way our politicians try to deal with it is stupid. Okay? Whenever there's a crime, the only thing they care about is whether or not it was gun violence, and then they want to do something to restrict guns. In reality, what we need to be doing is we need to work together as a community to say these are the bad hombres. We live in a society right now where sex slaves, there's more slavery in this world today than there ever has been. And it's because of the sex slave industry. And people are not, it's like the awareness that goes to it is like people shrug it off. And it needs to be exposed. It needs to look gross to people. They need to be outraged. And that's what I worried about with Kiely. So much of it reminded me of Gabby Petito. And with Gabby Petito, there's a guy on the run out there. I believe his name was John Colt. That dude is a crazy, crazy. Oh, dude, man. I totally understand what you're saying. They don't understand how it could go down. And your videos, like what you're saying, this is the way I interpret it, okay? This is just my opinion right now. When you say something, yeah, man, I got links. Yeah, hang on a second, man. I'll bring you up here. Let's do this. But when you say something, it's a, okay, I'm going to let you up here and nobody else is up here. I don't open panel stuff for everybody because we don't need to go down the weird stuff. But when you say something, you've got such a broad following. Oh, okay, yeah, man, I'll check it out right now. Hang on. That it is good. It gets people talking. Let's see here. Where is? That's the live stream. Let me go back to YouTube. Let's go over here to all right. Pulling up Upchurch. Community. Oh, dude. Weird. Oh, man. Oh, dude. Okay, I haven't pulled this up, brother. Man. Hey, you should have the link in the is in the chat right now. Oh, hang on. Let me go over to the main chat. Let me pin that up there for you. Let's see here. Paste and then send that and then where's that? All right, there you go. And pin message. All right, there you go, man. It's pinned to the top. You want in? Jump on in. But yeah, that I have not shown that yet because this is something I do also is that I like to do stuff with people. Like I will not read a full article. I will not talk about something until you can get my initial reaction with people. So let's see here. I'm going to show Mr. Upchurch, how you doing, bro?
Dude, looking at all this crazy shit, bro.
Dude, it's crazy. It's wild, man. It's wild. Let's see here. Let me hide your comment. There you go. Hey, man, it's good. It's good to have a fellow Tennessean up here.
Oh, well, well, you ain't got sound here.
Yeah, hey, man, I appreciate that. I'm in East Tennessee right now.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah. Matter of fact, Sully, who's up here, she's
Hey, Ryan.
I have to give her a hard time, man, because she's a University of Alabama person. So yeah, but she graduated from
it's
there,
all
right?
good. That's right.
But dude, man, hang on here. I'm gonna pull up your what you just put in your community page, and we can talk about that. That is, I'm telling you, man, you're crazy like a fox, is what I try to tell people, and they don't understand that. And I'm like, the way you do your videos and stuff. And the way you talk on regular, like how you are now,
Well,
yeah, people just, they don't get it. And I, like I said, man, I think you're crazy like a fox. So, all right, here you go. You found these pictures right out of Tahoe, California. Weird.
You know how I found them? With the hashtag Kiely Rodni.
Really? Now, who's the brunette over here?
I have no idea.
But this is Gabby Petito right here.
Yep.
And now, who are these people? Oh, that's Brian Laundrie. And who's this dude?
Random guy.
Random guy. Oh. So
I didn't want to say anything about it. I
yeah,
just wanted to post it because that's oddly similar for somewhere, where people tend to go missing and stuff. And not only that, it's a plastic surgery cesspool.
yeah, right. People. I like what you're doing. You do like these drive-by. You're like I'm trying to think of words without
Gear
getting.
turn,
What'd you say?
gear turner.
Yes, gear turner. That's so much better. I was going to use a different analogy. I was like, wait a second, YouTube might take down my stream. You're a gear turner, and you're turning the gears in people's minds. And some people take that as completely off kilter. And I'm like,
Oh,
you guys know, it's hard. Well, I'm sorry, man. I'm talking too much. But
good, bro.
I want you to get on. You see the page that I'm on with you on this. Is that you're a you make people, the gears in people's minds turn, and people don't realize that they need to see both sides to have a broad conversation about stuff. So
Mm-hmm.
whenever you saw, okay, I always use this reference. You saw the movie World War Z, I'm sure, right?
Yeah.
You know, and like there's a scene in there, like all the zombies are coming, and Brad Pitt's character's talking to the guy in Israel, and it's like, how did you guys defeat this? And it's like, well, we have a thing here. Like if there's 13 guys in a room all making a decision, one person has to say the opposite of what the majority says.
Mm-hmm.
So that way you can think through that process too. And he says, I was the guy who had to think the opposite. And that's what I try to do on a lot of stuff. That's why I wait and don't do initial reactions, because people aren't ready for you.
No,
And
dude. Thinking,
Ron, have you looked at the Eliza Fletcher case?
I have not,
uh,
but
it. Sorry, go on.
yeah, that's so crazy you said that because I call it opposite language, and dude, I literally live by opposite language.
Dude, that's awesome, man. And it's funny, man. I'm that same way, and that's what I mean. Like I said, dude, I went to law school, and you think, oh, okay, well, lawyer, they do that's everything you do, but it's not. It's a thing that people either you understand it or you don't. And my chat, my subscribers, they're usually all are into. They'll say stuff to me that I'm like, what made you think that? And I'm telling you, man, I didn't know who you were a few weeks ago. And it was my chat that kept saying, you got to check out Ryan Upchurch. He reminds me of so much of what you're saying. And he's doing all this stuff. And I'm like, okay, when I get time, I'll check him out.
Yeah,
So I'm glad I did, brother, man. This is awesome.
dude. Thank you, man. Yeah,
Uh,
I heard you in here talking. I listened for a minute. I was like, okay, hell yeah. I was like, this guy's open to shit. I want to see what he's talking about.
well,
Go ahead.
no, I was just going to say, well, I mean, that's, I hadn't gotten to Kylie yet,
Oh,
that stuff.
yeah.
And let me ask you, so you've put this up today. Do you have what? I mean, let's turn gears.
Hmm.
Let's start doing it. What do you think, man? What's your
Bro, it's so crazy. Dude, this is what makes me think sometimes. I'm like, dude, because think about this. I know this sounds crazy, but hey, sometimes you got to think crazy,
yeah?
I think, what if some of this shit, obviously, you can't give an application to be like, I mean, I guess you could, but you can't give applications for certain jobs that are in the government, right?
Yeah, yeah.
There's a lot of motherfuckers out here that don't think.
Mm-hmm.
And it's very hard to find people that think outside the box. But thinking outside the box isn't always right. But it might be that one right thing that nobody else could think of. And what if this is a way to find people to work special jobs that think weird. I think shit like that sometimes.
Well, you know what's funny about that is you're right about that. So let's say that's what's so beautiful about the internet. You know, I'm always thanking Al Gore for inventing this thing. Uh, but you know, the internet it gives us an opportunity to brainstorm, and we get to crowdsource our ideas and stuff. And there is somewhere and you know this in entertainment, you you put out a few things, you get a big hit, and all of a sudden you've bypassed everything like the music industry has put together for the last 100 years, you know,
Mhm.
and you're doing it as a self creator. And you do that on this. Well, man, look at that movie, Catch Me If You Can.
Oh yeah.
That guy, you know, with Tom Hanks and Leonardo DiCaprio, that's based on a true story. That guy
Mhm.
was making money, and the FBI couldn't catch him. And when they caught him, they offered him a job.
Yeah.
And you take that same thought, and that is, man, that's everything. Yeah, I mean, this could be job trading. You're
Bro,
right.
hey, I mean,
Yeah.
dude, look how many people are missing like dude, it's crazy because I don't know how old you are, but I'm in my 30s.
Hmm.
So most shit I see for what it just is, and that's it. If you see shit for what it is now, it's almost like people want a crazy ass story.
Hmm.
But when you're speaking on shit that's right in front of you and it sounds crazy, people will call you crazy. It's like, dude, you don't think crazy people are the ones committing these fucking crimes?
Oh, yeah, yeah.
It takes
It's
crazy to find crazy, you know?
yeah, it does. Hang on a second, Levitt. I see you there. Hang on a second. Um, yeah, because I want to talk. I want to get this. I want to talk to Ryan and give him the opportunity to finally say everything, because I think you and Ryan, and I'm sorry if I'm over speaking here,
You're
but
good, bro. It's your channel.
well, thank you. A lot of people don't realize that.
Oh, dude.
People, man, as a small creator, you get a lot of crazy drama. I'm sitting here going, look, I'm not a drama channel. I don't do drama. I don't like drama. You know,
Waste of time.
oh, it is, man. It is. Like, we can have different opinions, but it doesn't mean we have to hate each other over it.
Oh, amen.
Gosh, man, it's like if you have different opinions, that's a good thing a lot of times.
Yes, dude. That's how people figure shit out.
Yeah, it's called a civil society, and
Yeah.
that's gone. We've gone back to I don't know, the Stone Age or something here. We're in the technology Stone Age, right?
Do
People
we
want to
all?
hit they want to hit things with rocks, and they want you to see it their way or no way.
Yeah. And then the creators that have like a shit ton of like followers and stuff, dude, they're the ones that are like, I don't know. I feel like they just cater to their majority instead of just saying what they feel.
Oh yeah, yeah. Well, and you know that's one of the things that's weird. It's like for me, like when I got started, it was, you know, the pandemic stuff's going on and everything. Well, actually, my start, it's funny. My wife gave me a microphone and said, "Stop talking to me. Start talking to the YouTube." She said, "I can't take any more of this."
Bro, hey, I'll be your buddy, bro. My old lady, same shit.
Dude, I love it, man. I love it. That's exactly what happens. But anyway,
It is.
dude, this is it's so funny, man. For everybody who's coming in, this is so typical. Like two guys from Tennessee that like we meet each other. It's like we're in like Las Vegas or something. It's like, hey, man, you're from Tennessee? Yeah, man, me too. And this would be the conversation. Um. Anyway, it was what was I saying about that? Oh
Oh,
yeah, yeah. She said so. She gave me a microphone and said, "Here, talk to somebody else. Don't talk to me." Well, at that time, the only thing that was happening on a daily basis was Gabby Petito,
hmm
and then I started seeing like some of these people. They really started harassing like the laundry, like his parents and stuff. And I'm sitting here going, you know, they're hurting too. They don't know where their son is.
yeah,
I was like, instead, and you know, they're out there yelling at the family and they're camping out in front of their house. I was like, what if that was your neighbor?
bro.
right? I was like, man, that stuff wouldn't work here.
Mm-mm. Bro, I could get a weed eater and hit their legs with that shit.
Right?
Back get off my fucking lawn.
Yeah. I'm like, you guys can't be out here yelling at all hours of the night. But anyway, so that's what got me into doing it. I started following her and I started doing the facts thing. And it was so funny. So many people just didn't want to hear it or think differently than what the popular narrative was.
Don't you hate that?
Yeah, dude. We'll never advance as a society if we don't look everywhere. And I think you bring up some great opinions, great things about Kiely, which we will not know anything till with the toxology is going to be a month away.
Yep.
Right. They confirm it's her, but I don't know. What is your next step? How's your brain? How are those gears turning, man?
See, here's my thing. Like I said, a lot of people were jumping on me because they're like, you think it's all a hoax? I'm like, not all the way. It's like more complex than that. Like, obviously something is up because professionals, AWP, they said something was up and they were actually in the water. You know?
Yeah. That got me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then this other guy today, he was like, well, I think AWP, they should have started over here. Like, I'm like, he's like bullshitting saying, well, they should have started over here. They should have done this. I said, dude, what is your issue? They found the car. And he's like, yeah, but they didn't start over here. I was like, what does it matter? I was like, look at what you're bitching about. They found the car faster than anybody else. What do you want from them? You know? They dove underwater. They see a body on the inside. Obviously, they it's Kiely Rodni. But here's the thing. From them thinking it's Kiely Rodni, or saying it's Kiely Rodni, to them going to the surface and talking, they instantly said something was weird, right?
Right.
All right. Not to mention, the police sent them away from this place and said, y'all need to search this. We already searched it really good, right? All right. And you got the random tow truck guy who don't know how to work on vehicles, it sounds like, or do a flatbed call. He's the one that's over there. Send them to the wrong area. Then you got this anime chick in a boat riding through there being like, I'm not doing anything. I'm just creating content for my brand new YouTube channel. Yeah. It's like, is any of y'all seeing this shit? Like, this is not right. But
yeah. And these are the same people that will sit there and they'll say, don't monetize your stream if you're talking about this stuff. And I'm sitting here going, like,
I'm
that
stuff twice now.
Do what?
I'd be like, I'm going to monetize it twice now.
Yeah. That's why I've always sat there. I'm like, why are people saying this? Because they want, they're projecting is what they're doing. They want you to give them money, and they want to act like, oh, well, no, I'm not going to. So that way they can act like the higher person. Hang on a second. People that are jumping in, I'm just doing an interview right now with Ryan until if he says if he wants to talk to anybody, that's fine. So I'm not gonna let anybody else in.
Ryan, do you think there's a lack of interest in human trafficking?
Yeah. Oh hell yeah.
It's a problem too. Sully.
Look how much could be freaking. Look if everybody wouldn't just believe what the news says all the time, bro, maybe we could stop some of this shit.
Right?
But yeah, 100%.
And that's something else is that, and we can't talk about stuff. The media will ban your page, or not the media, but big tech will ban you for saying stuff. And again, I applaud you. You have a huge audience, so you're able to say whatever you want to, and people will find your message on different platforms. There's let's see here. There was I saw that Gina Carano was taken off of Twitter last night. She's the girl that was on Star Wars. She's on The Mandalorian.
Oh damn! Why did they take her off?
Because she's in a movie about the president's son.
About Joe Biden?
Yes.
They took her off Twitter for that?
Yeah, there's a thing. There's a movie that she's in. She plays a Secret Service agent, and it's about Hunter. Yeah.
Oh shit! What is that movie called?
I
Is it?
don't know. I don't know. I just saw this like last night as I was going to sleep. And when I say going to sleep, I'm talking about like it was like 5 o'clock this morning. Because I was up with my chat, man. It was sitting in Discord, and we were talking about this. The Eliza Fletcher and Sully, who's here, said you need to do this as a live stream. And uh, hey, Cody Gallion wants to give a shout out to you.
Hey, brother.
Do you know Cody?
I don't.
Well, he wants to say hi real quick. Let me just give it.
Yeah.
Cody, there's Ryan.
What up, church? Big
What
fan.
up,
Just wanted to say
Sid?
hi.
I appreciate it, brother.
Yeah, brother, for sure. Don't want to get in y'all's interview too much. I'll let y'all get back and doing y'all's thing. But it's good meeting you, homie.
Hey, you too, brother. Have a good
Hey,
day.
thanks, Cody. Thanks, Cody. Oh, I hit that by accident, Cody. He was not done saying bye. I've got that prop. I do everything on a MacBook, and everybody makes fun of me because they're like, "You want to get a real computer?" I'm like, "It's a Macintosh. Like it
Damn.
streams."
Yeah, what you want me to get? Fuck, it's an Apple.
I know. I mean, they understand the internet. Thanks, Cody, for stopping by. I didn't know who you were, and that's what I was like. I'm not letting other people on right now because this is one. I want to thank you, Ryan, for coming in.
Oh, no
and
problem, bro.
Two, this is really great talking to somebody that is a gear turner, man. I love that term. I'm gonna wear that out. But yeah, so the Kiely stuff. Yeah, there were. You're right. So many people were doing it for the views. The guy that did all the drone footage. I guess you saw that. Like other people said, "Hey, there's her car. It's right there." And then he kind of was started bad talking Adventures with Purpose.
Yeah.
And I'm sitting here going, Adventures with Purpose could have watched your drone footage, seen it, and gone in there. I was like, you missed something. So what? But you don't need to talk bad about them now. I mean, the point was getting this car out. Now, I forgot. You were saying that Adventures with Purpose interview, they come up out of the water and they're like, something's weird happened, right?
Yeah.
And, hey, Cody, you're welcome, bud. Sorry I cut you off there. But honestly, my finger, I was like that. I accidentally hit it. Is Mountain Girl here? Do you know, Mountain Girl is a huge fan of yours.
Mountain Girl.
Yeah, she's the one that got me onto you.
Yeah.
Yeah, she is cool. She's gorgeous, and she like runs like a banshee and takes ice baths at night when she gets home. I'm like, you take an ice bath? She's like, oh yeah. I'm like, that's crazy.
Mountain Girl does all that?
Yeah, man. Yeah. Yeah, dude. Yeah, she's hardcore. And listen, I've been going through some stuff, some personal stuff. And anyway, it's like I got on, I would listen to her stream, and she just cusses people out sometimes. And I'm like, I don't know what you're talking about. But like when she said, like one time somebody said, what does this have to do with anything? And she says, what does this have to do with anything? This is my fucking playground. I'll say what I want to. And I was like, Mountain Girl, that's awesome. Yes. Hang on a second here. Yeah, she is here. So,
bro, bring her ass in here.
Mountain Girl, will you come on?
You want to come up?
You have to ask permission, man, because she'll say no. Yeah, she's hardcore about it. Hang on a second. Oh, yeah.
Tell me why everything in the Kiely Rodni case, why is there more things that...
Thank you, Karen.
Oh, sorry.
Now, why is there more things?
Why are there more things that say this is all bullshit than says, hey, this is all true?
Right. And, I saw a lot of that stuff with Gabby Petito. And I don't know if you paid any attention to Gabby Petito.
Bro, I did, and it's kind of similar.
Right?
Hey, guess what, bro? Go back to, if you're going to think I'm crazy, go back to the Casey Anthony thing. When that happened, look how old that baby was, and then do the math, bro. That baby will be 17 right now.
it's all hitting that same age, and like if you think about it, like that's really when all the stuff about child trafficking and everything got started being brought out.
Yeah.
You know, nobody talked about. If you talk to your parents about child trafficking, they they look at you like, "What are you talking about?" You
Yeah.
know, it's weird, man. How this thing is. Let's see here. Hang on, I'm trying to get Mountain Girl on here, and I can't. I'm not paying attention. I'm sorry.
I got you. Here, I'll wait. I'm just sitting here chilling, bro. I'm probably gonna fall asleep.
No, hang on. I got her now. She's she'll be in here in a second. She wants to say hey. I'm sorry, but she got me turned onto your stuff.
Oh no, I'm not saying I'm gonna leave. I'm just saying if I do fall asleep, just kick me out.
Dude, man, if I fall asleep, will somebody just keep on talking, please?
Bro, sleep yet.
Nobody can talk like you, expert. That's the problem.
Well, thanks. Well, so what do you think about Kylie? Yeah, Kylie. What do you think about Kylie being in the back of that SUV?
Suspect as hell.
That's what gets me, right?
I have a CRV, bro. I have I think it's a 2012, but I got a CRV, and dude, I don't see nobody getting in that back seat just trying to get out, dude.
No, and she was in the far back of it. Hey, Mountain Girl, the link's at the pin. Oh, there you go. All right, Mountain Girl.
Hey,
Mountain girl.
Did
What's
you hear
up
me?
here?
what's up, everybody?
Oh, just fucking dealing with internet trolls.
Yeah, I had my taste of that today. This has got to a point to where it's like mid fucking crazy.
Seriously.
And here's what's really crazy is this kind of shit should not happen in missing kid cases. Like you should not see the level of crazy motherfuckers who come out. And expert, solely all of you guys here, like regulars, you guys know how I roll. I don't have trolls. People are smart and stay the fuck away from me because they know I tell it like it is.
Mm-hmm.
So for these trolls to have the balls that they have lately, I mean, I seen a side of a creator that I have followed hardcore for a long time today go off of me. I mean, it was like I don't even know like what the fuck's going on in this community anymore.
Wait, what? Who went off on you?
I don't want to say it on here, but
No, yeah, you're good.
I'm sure it's like in your chat, like one of the Creek. Check with the Creek Squad; they'll fill you in. So, and all I did was do a live this morning when I woke up and I had my coffee, and I was talking a little bit about Ryan's video. I was talking to people saying, like, hey, I know people are going to say this shit sounds crazy, but you have to pay attention to a lot of shit. The images with the teeth. Why the fuck are their teeth overlapped? That does not make sense.
It don't.
A lot of stuff doesn't make sense. An expert, you know me. I critically think about every freaking thing. My gears are nonstop. Okay. So just to see like how people are reacting, I don't care what anybody says. This shit has turned into the true crime community has been divided like it is fucking politics. That's my opinion. Literally. And I mean, it's crazy.
Mountain Girl, that's what I was saying to Ryan is that, like, I mean, people have taken this, like, I'm glad you said about politics. That's a good analogy. They've taken every video he's put out as, like, politics. And I'm sitting here going, when I watch him say something, he's whatever he's doing on a video, he's making people think in a different way, and I think that's a positive overall. And again, you don't have to agree with everybody on everything, and I think that it's amazing though how you get in there and you kick the hornet's nest and you start seeing all the hornets come out. Yeah, and he's really exposed.
Dude, the hornet nest landed in my fucking lap. I'm telling you, the hornet nest landed in my fucking lap and had babies. Like that's like how I felt today. I have never. I don't know. I can't even talk about it because I'm still so freaked out by the shit. Like, I mean, I got some nasty threats. Like, I can't even believe it. Like, I mean, I sat here today like, okay, I'm doing away with my channel. I'm never coming back again. That's how bad it was.
Like what?
Just really weird shit from somebody.
Ah,
And not only that, but this was someone who I, like was a member to and stuff. It was probably like 5 or 6 like really fucked up emails.
Oh,
Like enough to where I thought, okay, should I contact the fucking law? Do I need to like take this shit to court or file a fucking order or something? Like I don't get that shit.
it wasn't purple, was it?
No. Mm-mm.
Okay.
I mean, this is like it's crazy. And here's what I believe in, you guys. Used to this kind of shit would scare me off and stuff, but it comes to a point to
thanks,
where it's like,
Maggie.
what do you do? Do you let people just like fucking
You're
run
so
you off?
nice.
Or do you have a set of balls and take it by the horns and tell these motherfuckers what is up? I mean,
Exactly.
I'm a different breed bitch around here. Like,
Well,
and
you know,
when people step into my playground and fuck with me and my subs, like I take it to heart. And a lot of people, they've been throwing hate at me because I've been supporting the hell out of Ryan and Creek Squad. And I can tell you right now, these Creek Squad people, some of the smartest motherfucking people you will meet. Like, honestly, when you read and listen to their words and their comments and stuff, they are smarter than half of these freaking uneducated, freaking felon, moron fucking creators who don't even know how to do anything in true crime. That think that they're, all high and mighty.
Dude, I can name
Like,
off. Hey, I just want to throw this out there. If you ever feel
expert, I'm sorry.
I just want to throw this out there. If you ever feel threatened or anything by anybody, bro, just come to my house.
It was, I almost put a post up saying, hey, gonna pack up here in a short bit of time. But it's sad because nobody should have to feel that way.
Oh, yeah.
Ever.
Well, if you ever feel like you're in danger, come to my house because I'll shoot a motherfucker. Kitchen tattoos, nothing.
Hey, expert, I'll make the baklava. We'll go on a travel.
it sounds good. Sounds good. You always need more ammo. But no,
Ryan,
that's
this
crazy.
is like really good. Really quick. I'm so happy that Ryan got to connect with you because honestly, Ryan, this channel, they are some cool cats. Really
Aw.
cool. They talk a lot about like LawTube and stuff like that. But I mean, this is a really good group of YouTube. This
Thank
isn't
you,
the
my girl.
drama, true crime bullshit.
Fucking
Like,
Tony.
this is a different breed.
Hey,
It's
Mountain
fun
Girl,
tube.
have
It's
you
fun
heard?
tube over here.
Have you covered Eliza Fletcher?
Yeah, those the
I
you
have
you
had
looked
that.
into her
I have been
case?
covering. I have. Man, it's really, here's the thing. You guys, a lot of you guys know I am a big time runner, okay? That's my jam.
Yeah.
But when I
Told you,
seen her
Ryan.
fucking Wagoneer, her Wagoneer was up on the tow truck, you guys, my heart dropped. You guys know I have a fucking white Wagoneer. And
Oh,
I
wow.
just like, it's done something to me, it's made me really stop and think like we live in a fucked up world. Like I don't feel safe to go run now that I know that, I've always known, that's not safe. But when you see a case like this and you feel like so connected, and then you have these freak fucking creators, who show their true colors. Like I mean, I'm on a level of like, wow, this is a fucked up world we live in.
It is.
Yeah.
You got eating shit now, dude.
Oh yeah. Well, geez, man. I mean, let's. You want to turn the stream into a Tennessee
here's
stream? I mean,
the
we
thing.
carry every day.
Facts. Brother,
Me
sniper rifle
ever.
feet away.
Oh, hey, you broke up. What'd you say?
There's literally a sniper rifle 3 feet away from me.
That's
Are you there?
awesome. That's awesome. It's airsoft. It's airsoft. YouTube
Oh,
doesn't like those. Those are airsoft. Those are
308 airsoft.
308 airsoft. That's right. That's right. 308 is awesome. I've heard a lot of people want to go to 6.5 Creedmoor now.
Mm.
And so I'm like, man, I can't afford 308s. Those
They're
things.
expensive, dude.
Yeah. Tell me about it, man. That whole I don't know. That's another conspiracy. That's the conspiracy I'll get behind is what happened to all the ammo. Uh, it all went running away. Hang on, I didn't now because I'm a fanboy crush on you. You can tell I'm more interested in your airsoft. Uh, what is your caliber of carry choice? Do you have one for
Uh,
airsoft?
I I like
You like them all?
I like carrying 9mm.
Okay.
Amen.
Okay. I don't know.
Yep,
I
same.
saw you as like a 357 SIG type or
Shit, I like to have control of the gun, and I don't want a bullet that projects too far to where it goes through too many objects. Because
That's right.
if you're shooting in a crowd, you got to watch for the background. So
Right there, what you're talking about, man, is something that's not talked about anymore, and that's not taught. And that was my cousin who oh geez, I'm gonna dox myself. I won't talk about him, but anyway, I know people that have I know several law enforcement and that were big fans of the 40 because it doesn't over penetrate, and is what they were worried about, like the people behind, and that's constantly what they're talked about. And I'm like, nobody talks about that anymore in all these YouTube. The gun tubers, man, are worse than the true crimers.
damn, really?
I don't know. There's a lot of wild theories out there, but there's some.
I didn't know there was that side of YouTube. I didn't know there was like gun people on here.
Oh yeah, man. Oh, there's Mr. Guns and Gear. That's the dude I really like.
Oh, wait a minute.
The bald guy. He was like special ops and stuff.
Do you know there's a guy named that lives in my town? His name is Hickop 45.
Yeah.
Yeah, he lives in Cheatham County.
Dude, man, you know that we're neighbors, man.
Really?
Just about, yeah.
It's like, really?
Yeah, man. Yeah. He goes up there to Bud's gun store all the time in
dude.
Sevierville.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. Yeah.
Fuck, do you live in Cheatham County?
No, I don't, but it's close enough, brother.
It's gonna be Clarksville or fucking Nashville. You ain't gotta say.
No, dude. That's I'm not in Middle Tennessee. I'm in East Tennessee.
Oh yeah, that's right. That's right.
But yeah, if you hit Cock, man, because I just know he's always up there at Bud's gun store, and every time I'm in there, it's like they have a flyer up that says the next time he's gonna be in.
Oh, bro, you mean the big ass gun store?
Yeah, up there in Sevierville.
Dude, I got a 30-30 from there last summer.
Oh, no kidding. Did you see their that Gatling gun they've got when you walk in the door?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's like by Colt or whatever. Dude, holy cow! It's been sitting there for a while.
Stuff.
Yeah, it's a fun store. See, like this is FunTube. My channel where we bring back FunTube, and Buds is the fun store.
The Experts channel is the only channel that I can be like fucking calm and not get my blood like going after listening to some of these people. I'm telling you, they're good folks here.
Yeah, we have a blast over here.
Expert, did you go to Rod Run?
No.
Bro, Rod Run is like fucking Mardi Gras now, dude.
Really?
Dude, oh my God, man. So you've been there before, right?
No, I haven't, man.
So usually they got usually it's a bunch of older folks. I like hanging around older people. I've been hanging around older people my whole life.
Dude, man, of course, because you're gonna learn everything from them. Yeah, man.
And we used to go to Rod Run down there and look for cars and shit, bro. There is.
Wait, are you talking about the one in Sevierville?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, man. Yeah, dude, you can't even move during that time.
Dude, I was there last summer, bro, and we're riding down the road, and bro, there ain't nothing but freaking naked girls and shit hanging out the back.
No way.
I was like, what the hell's going on? It's a family thing. I was like, what the hell?
I mean, dude, like that doesn't sound like Sevierville much to me. You know, that's not the. I haven't been in a while.
But I was just like, dude, this is Rod Run. What the hell?
Jeez, that's crazy, man. You know what gets me is all those moonshine distilleries they have up there now.
Oh my God.
Yeah, because I'm sitting there going, it's not moonshine if you're paying taxes on it.
Right? It's Capri Suns.
Yeah, man. People don't get it, dude. They don't get it. But man, I'll tell you what, all those people that come in from out of town, they get it. you
Oh,
know, it's all the vacationers.
mm-hmm. That's
But
some tickets up, boy.
yeah, that's it. That's it. But yeah, man, Rod Run. Yeah, I'm sorry when you were talking about it, I wasn't thinking about it in Sevierville, man. That's a hoot, man. I love all those old cars. You ever drive by? It's like a Sonic drive-in, or like well, I don't know, some drive-in is on a Friday night in a small town in the South, and you see they got all these classic cars sitting out there.
Dude, that's my town.
I love that, man.
Me too.
Dude, it's so cool. I took my wife to one up in Bristol, Tennessee.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, man. It was right across the right across the state lines from the Country Music Hall of Fame, or not Hall of Fame, but it's museum,
Yeah.
Country Music. And she was like, I was like, oh my gosh, they have a 1960. I was like, this is it, the 1967 Stingray. Look, it's all original. It's all. And she's like, I turn around, look at her, like, is this not the most beautiful car? She's like, yeah. Does it have heated seats?
Oh shit!
I'm like,
out of shit.
oh no! I was like, no, man, the '67 Stingray. I love that body style. I think that's the peak of American style. Yes.
I'm sorry. Did you see White Rabbit said that Twitter is saying authorities have entrances to MLK Park closed now in Southwest Memphis?
I did see that. They do have like quads that have showed up, and they did block it off probably like roughly about 32 minutes ago, I think.
Let's see.
What's y'all's Instagram? I'm gonna follow y'all.
Do what?
So what's y'all's?
Yeah, hang on. You skipped out, man. What'd you say, bud?
Thank you. I was asking what everybody's Instagram was.
Oh, I have an Instagram. Well, I do have Instagram. I don't know what it is.
I did start one of those, but I didn't use my channel name. But I did send Upchurch's channel a message like a week ago. So he'll have to go through the messages. Oh. I don't want to say it on here. I only say it to people I like.
Yeah, I get
No, I mean, no, I like all of you guys, but you know what I mean? Like if this video gets out and the psycho fucks get on it, then...
Yeah.
What do you mean? It's like all of America's watching. All of the world is watching. What do you mean?
Well, I like a lot of people, but there's some crazy motherfuckers out there, man.
Yeah, you're right. I tell you what, I'm gonna try to find your DM and see if I can find your page. Is it the same profile picture?
No, it doesn't have one, but I'll give you a hint. It starts Valley.
Oh, okay. I can find it.
You guys were talking about the Rod Fest thing, so yeah. I just went to Jeep Invasion, and that was freaking cool shit. But there wasn't naked women running around or naked men.
Well, there usually isn't for this thing. It's a especially you gotta realize, Mountain Grove. What I'm talking about, like Sevier County, Tennessee, is very, very. I mean, there's this. I don't know if you've ever been to Myrtle Beach. That's how I describe it to people. It's this like, you know, entertainment T-shirt shops and like putt and all that stuff like on their main strip. But you get off there, I mean, you'll notice like everything in the town is named Ogle, and that's like the oldest family there. They like owned everything, right?
Gotcha.
Yeah, it's one of those things, and it's like it's still like their county mayor has been the mayor there for like 30 years.
What?
Yeah, it's very old school. Tennessee, small town, county, but then you know, everything there, like all the shopping, they have all the outlet malls, all the, you know, the.
Oh yeah, wait, you're talking about before getting into.
Like
Pigeon
Dollywood.
Forge.
Yeah. Okay, have you been to Pigeon Forge?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's right in that same area. It's like a little. It's really feels like one town.
Yeah.
Greatest place on earth. I love it. Like if I could plant my ass like right.
That's
in the
right.
smack
You've been
dab.
to the Smokies.
and never leave, like I would fucking live in the mountains there. Like I would. Like give me a freaking not even electric, not even water. I would live there.
The
Hey, y'all, I have to bounce out of here. My
all right,
worker
bud.
showed up. I gotta go pay them real quick. And it's Sunday. My ass forgot to pay them the other day. But I'm gonna get back on later and see what y'all's up to.
All right, man. I appreciate
right.
you, brother.
See you,
All right,
Ryan.
y'all take it easy.
Yeah, thanks for coming in, man.
Have a good day.
Oh, no problem.
All right,
Bye.
peace, brother. That was nice. That was awesome.
Yeah, you know, I'm so
I
happy.
think we
though,
made a
that we
match.
connected with you guys.
Do what?
I think we made a match.
Oh, I told him. I started bragging about Mountain Girl. And I wanted Levin to get on here. He was here for a second, and I just started like interviewing Ryan, and I was like, I've never. How often do you get that chance, right?
It's
So
pretty laid back and cool.
very laid back, very cool. I mean, he and I have obviously very similar, except for like the whole like rich and famous thing.
No, that's not true because you are rich in your own way.
Yeah, famous.
You know?
And you're famous.
You are.
In my own way.
Seriously, look at your channel now versus when I first seen your channel, and you have grown, but you've grown in the right way. You have the right
Awesome.
people at your side. You know what I mean?
That's really good to
Yeah,
hear.
yeah.
And honestly,
I hope everybody here is sure to sub.
I mean, you know, I've given up even fucking looking at numbers or anything. I've had so many people on my ass are like, people have said like, you blocked me or I've been blocked, and I'm just like, I don't know what the fuck is going
Your
on. I
channel
really
has
start to
grown
think
like
that
crazy.
I think that my channel's been hacked, honestly. Like there's some
Oh.
really weird shit that took place with my account, and I've just now started getting it normal. Knock on wood.
Hey, who is Bruce Beeve? He wants to come on the stream real quick. Does anybody know him?
I don't know.
Bruce?
Hey, Bruce.
Hey, how's it going? How's everybody doing?
Hey.
Doing fine. How are you doing, man?
Good. I've been on with Upchurch a couple times. I
Okay.
got lucky on another couple of YouTubes talking about Kiely, and I exposed some of the pictures of her as a child that I found on the Lost Trail Lodge. The father, the so-called father, and have y'all seen those pictures yet?
Yeah, I've seen some of that stuff. I'm not gonna be talking about Kiely right now. I don't think.
Yeah, that's no problem.
So yeah,
That's no problem.
but yeah, we just have a lot of stuff going on. But I just saw you there real quick. I wanted to say hi to you and
hey, yeah, you got a great channel, man. I subscribed.
Well, thank you.
I've seen you before on some other cases.
Oh, awesome!
Great
Thanks,
content.
man.
You got, and all of Mountain Girl. You're awesome too. I've seen you a lot on Summer Wells and other things. But
Mountain Girl is she's amazing. She is absolutely amazing. And I sing her praises. So, well, listen,
I
man,
mean,
I
amazing,
appreciate you jumping on here real quick. I mean, we're gonna keep
You're
our
not
conversation
normal. You're
going
over
on,
here.
but man, thanks for subscribing, bud.
hey, no problem, man. I just wanted to get my name out there, so in the
Yeah,
future
bro.
maybe I can do some sleuthing and bring it to you.
Yeah,
No
now
problem,
that I
man.
see, now that I see you, like I was kind of, I was kind of,
Hey, be skeptical. I
yeah.
mean, that's the way the world is today. You got to
yeah,
be.
especially with
you know?
what Mountain Girl was just saying. I was ready. I was like, okay, we're gonna stop this. But
Yeah.
listen, man, it's great meeting you, Bruce, and we'll talk soon. Okay, bud.
Hey, no problem. I feel lucky you let me in. Y'all take care.
Hey, thanks,
Bye-bye.
man. Bye bye.
So
See, that's the
Expert
channel I'd
and
like to
SULLY.
run. Do what?
So back
Yes.
to this whole freaking weird shit. Like I'm just sitting there, I'm like, what the hell is going on? So then finally I was like, okay, I'm gonna try to pinpoint, like reach out to everybody who I've not heard from in a while or whatever. And then this Eliza case came up, you guys, and I'm just like tunnel vision. Like this is really a sad ass case. And I mean, what are your guys' thoughts on it? What do you think is a possibility? Because at first I thought, okay, this is going to be one of those
It
stories.
was so aggressive
Well, that's the thing.
and
bold.
bold
Yeah. And
in a
at
parking
first,
lot.
and the thing that I've not heard that I'm dying to find out is, okay, was that her normal route? And
Yeah.
how long after her jog did this abduction take place?
Well, it's got a park all around it. I sent you a picture in the show prep. Oh, you got
This
it.
is from
Okay.
Rabbit. Authorities have entrances to MLK Park blocked in southwest Memphis.
Right.
So I need to kind of pull it up. I think she was southeast or something like. She was in on Central Avenue near University of Memphis campus.
Right. By the
Which
college.
is kind of it's in the middle. It's matter of fact, it's Midtown is what the area is called.
So I didn't Google their address to see how far away it was from Central to see because I'm trying to figure out, did she leave and jog from home or did she drive there? Because I don't know if the Wagoneer is the husband's or if I'm thinking she jogged from the house to wherever this was.
So we were talking about that last night in our in the Discord. Melissa Jane, who is I had the pleasure of interviewing Friday night.
I caught that live after you guys did
she's
it.
great.
Is she not amazing?
With the really cool Australian voice?
Yes.
That's her. Yes.
She's so neat.
Very impressive. Very impressive.
That's what I said. I was like, you got to get on here. And
she has a channel.
Her voice is amazing.
I'm
like,
really
man,
is.
I want to talk like that instead of like a rusty old fucking mutt dog.
Me too.
I know, right? She's very beautiful, very talented.
Yeah.
I for some reason I'm surrounded by beautiful, talented women. I love this. So, for those listening, yes, that was
so
my.
What do you guys think is the possibility of motive for this?
Well,
because we find
you
out
want to
that
ask about the billionaire, right?
Well, I know, but I don't think it's money because we would have already heard about a ransom or something,
It's crazy.
So
I honestly think and wonder, is it possible? Because if you go back and you look at the images of not too long ago of the husband, when his hair was much shorter, it can't be that long ago because the children are tall. Okay.
Yeah.
So it can't be within, I would say, like the last year. He's a lot bigger in the belly and the face and everything. Now, the photo
what are those points, expert?
Can you see this mountain, girl?
Yes.
Okay,
Yep.
so this is someone put this map up, and that on the bottom right is her house, I believe, and the top left is the McDonald's where they were investigating last night, because an employee said that they saw a pink running bra and purple shorts. Now that's where the police were last night, but there's no more. The police haven't said anything about it. They haven't said what came out of that.
Wow.
So
I'm wondering. I'm starting to get a strong vibe, wondering if the husband possibly had a drug habit that people don't know about, and maybe he possibly owed some money. Because here's the thing,
Lacey.
with her coming from a lot of money, she's going to be very responsible and be taught at a young age to be responsible with that money. So she's going to be probably the type of person who sees in everything coming in and out of the bank account. You know what I mean? So, and drugs are not going to be cheap. And especially if somebody gets addicted or has a problem of some sort, because I just do not think that this person randomly drove by at that time of the morning and
that's
seen
a good
her.
point.
Yeah.
I don't see that happening. So here's what I think. I think that it's a possibility that he owed a debt and probably more than likely traded his wife for a debt, honestly, thinking that nobody would figure it out.
So this is. Did you ever have a chance to look at the Christian Newsom murder in Knoxville?
No.
I really ought to do a show on that. It's a horrible, horrific thing that happened.
Seriously? I've never even heard of it.
There had been a lot of reports of the SUV, though. There had already been the reports of the black SUV.
Yeah, that's what.
So you don't
that's
know,
what I was going to get into.
I'm sorry.
But
I jumped the gun there.
Yeah. Hold on. The Christian Newsom thing, real quick. It was really bad. There was college kids. They got carjacked, and they were held and raped through a several-day period. And during that time, started becoming rumors that the girl's father was had a drug problem, and they thought that, and they started doing all that, and all that got dispelled. But when you start talking about that, that's one of the things that you just, it clicks. And what's funny, and again, not funny, haha, but funny as in ironic, is that you start seeing these things, because I'm new. I'm the new guy on a true crime thing. And listening to you, I'm like, oh my gosh, like, yeah, there's this pattern that's there. And it's like we should all have like a bingo card in front of us or something, to check off the patterns.
Eliza Fletcher,
and see
Mary.
those things.
Eliza Fletcher. She's missing.
Yeah.
Because I can't think of another reason.
Violently snatched in a parking lot.
And here's the other thing too. And a lot of people have said and speculated that, the husband had something going on with the nanny. I don't know if that's, true or not. But if somebody is possibly doing drugs and they're hiding it from the family or whatever, think of the risk. If she found out about this and she threatened divorce or something, look at what he would lose. I mean, look at the Memphis Magazine, for crying out loud. I mean, they had like a millions of dollar wedding.
Okay,
I mean, they definitely were living good.
And he's 38 years old.
They weren't in that. She was not in that lifestyle that I could find. I mean, even with having a lot of money, she was still going to work every day. She was a school teacher.
Yeah, she was.
At a very well-to-do school for all girls. So
yeah, it was Saint. God, I forget what it is, Episcopal Church, but
yeah, it's an all-girls school. So, she had her independency, and I don't think that she would be the type to be going to these big events and stuff. But I mean, at the end of the day, let's face it, whenever there's money, there's parties.
People watch. Yeah, people may be watching. Yeah, I'm sure.
And he could have been the type who,
she's an heiress.
Yeah, and he might have just said, like, hey, my wife is loaded. Maybe her parents or family will put up a huge reward amount. Or is it possible that he has a life insurance policy on her and made an agreement to where, hey, we'll get by with this and I will give you a cut once I get that, so it doesn't look obvious? Something's not right. I mean, this is, and it's heartbreaking, because when you see these cases, it's kind of like the Scott Peterson case, Chris Watts case. You're not seeing true emotion.
Well,
like, where the hell was he at the family?
Well, they arrested him within 12 hours. So now it's just, where is she? And it's all, there's a huge park right there.
Well, here's the thing. Let's. I think I can answer, or not answer, but give another. As Ryan says, grind those gears, or turn the gears.
Yes, that's right.
For Mountain Girl, is that. So this guy, he gets arrested, right?
Yes.
They have all this
You're
witness stuff. It's the car, he was there, the cell phone pings. So there's all this like probable cause, right? But he isn't talking now to the police.
Right.
So my question is, who is his attorney?
Is it the fucking husband's attorney?
No. This is the dude who. Have you seen the mugshot of the guy?
Yes, but no, I'm joking and saying, does he have the same attorney that the husband has?
It's so
because
weird.
This
guy waited
rich.
for her. He had to have known to wait. He's just sitting in the bushes waiting in case somebody runs by.
And this is why I'm wondering, like, did the husband know, like, which route she takes? Because I'm going to tell you right now, and I know this as being an active runner, is a lot of the times, you're not taking the same route all the time, but your spouse and stuff, they know how we switch.
The black SUV had been seen in all over the campus and in neighborhoods, like a lot of time. It had been reported because it was such a pest.
If it happens to just be a random fluke, I would be freaking shocked. It's
weird.
I would be very, very shocked.
So,
but I don't know. It's just too weird. Like, if we were seeing the husband come on and put on even a shit show performance and grieving or was standing with
Yes,
her
his
family in the press
brother, Cooper.
conference.
That was his brother.
But there's nothing. There's
No,
nothing.
no, there is.
I mean, and I seen him walking out of the family home holding a bag of snacks and a can of soda pop in a picture, and I thought, are you kidding me right now? Like,
Yes,
I would not,
Lacey.
I would be sick, vomiting. I wouldn't be able to
Oh
take a
yeah,
drink of anything.
yeah.
I mean, expert like you, like if that was White Rabbit and that just happened, do you think that you would be, like wanting to have a snack and drink a can of pop? Like, no,
Oh
you're going to be
no,
losing your
no.
shit.
Yeah.
You're going to have an image of you like running your fingers through your hair outside, breaking down. I mean, and
Yeah.
here's
Oh,
what's
I didn't
sad.
see look, Cooper said they took garden shears from their house.
Yeah, yeah,
We
Yeah,
saw
they did
that.
that the day she went missing.
Okay.
Yeah,
I missed that. I'm sorry.
and luckily, and here's the thing,
Behind.
they
You were
were
in the
very.
stream.
I
They
know.
were
I was right
very.
here.
You
Sorry,
think of
Michael.
how fast they acted on her case, you guys. Literally, they were on their shit. Like they were at that home. They removed computers, laptops, garden shears.
Yes.
They did not mess around. And I have a feeling that possibly, who knows, maybe she confided into a family member or a coworker or a friend about some
Oh.
things that, maybe be going on with them that caused red flags for
Well,
them to go.
here's the thing. Let's do the be in their shoes type of thing, right? Like you started that with like if this was Rabbit, I'd be freaking out.
Right.
And it's like so the cops are there at the house, and they're like, well, we're gonna take her car, see if there's any evidence in there, and I don't know what evidence they'd be looking for. I don't know that type of investigation. I wish I did, but then it's like somebody has to say, oh. See those loppers there, those shears? Let's take those too.
I
And
don't know.
right, like
I don't know.
what goes into uh, that type of mentality? Why is the police thinking, oh, we need to take that? And because what I think is that you're taking it for the possibility of there being DNA evidence, and
Right.
because everything they're taking, this is the part I know, everything they're taking is to be used in a criminal case.
Right.
If there is stuff there that will be used to convict somebody. And it doesn't mean that he did it necessarily, but it means that, like, maybe there was something on there that. Well, who was that? It was a few months back. The blonde mom from Brooklyn.
Oh
Who
yeah. The
the
one whose son played hockey and she was found in the hockey duffel bag on the sidewalk.
yes, that one.
Yep.
It's like so. There's a lot of evidence like they took out of their house. They took the kitchen knives.
Yeah.
Lacey's
And-
got a great point that that family it runs Memphis, that it has such an influence there.
Oh yeah. I mean, this is a
And
high
so
profile
I
for that
can't
area.
believe that's a coincidence, but maybe it is. I don't know.
Well, no,
I don't think it is,
I'm being
honestly.
suspicious.
I like
I
how
don't.
Cody is saying shears is how you get rid of a body.
Mm-hmm.
That's and see, I don't know the vehicle they found. The guy was cleaning up. There's a witness that says that he was using like. I'm going to add the words industrial floor cleaner because he worked for a industrial cleaning place. So he would like they went in after work or whatever, and so he had like access to all the chemicals
He
and
is
everything you use to
arrested.
clean up stuff.
He's been arrested, Lacey.
So and look, we've got Cooper keeps saying that she hears that they've been separated, that there's a nanny that's a live-in nanny. And now I saw that as soon as this came out. I think that was the first information that came out. And when I say information, that's internet information.
Right.
Like I haven't
Same.
seen a nanny. I haven't. Nobody has said she's part of the evidence or anything. I did see somewhere where they said that the husband and the nanny were already arrested, and I was like, what? I was like, and then we find out, of
seen
course,
that
that didn't
too.
happen. Yeah. So
can you guys zoom in on the picture? Like, I don't know if any of you guys of that photo, the last photo of her, like when she was jogging, because I haven't checked this yet to see, like, if you can see if on her wrist, if she's got like a smartwatch.
let me see
Because I
hers.
did post a photo, like where I seen in another picture where she does have one. And I'm just wondering, like, God, I wonder if she had that on, because even if they couldn't find it, they could log into her account and check like her heart rate, at a certain time and stuff, because I'm just wondering if is it possible, since you guys had stated that that vehicle was seen going around the campus. Okay, if they can get a hold of her Apple Watch.
Well, here's the thing. I heard that
And
she had a Garmin GPS watch.
Oh,
gotcha.
And,
Because
and
if she would have had an Apple one that could have been traceable to an account,
yeah.
they would have been able to check the heart rate. And the reason why I say that is because if she's seen something uncomfortable, they would tell that, like, in, like her heart rate, like, and at the moment of her being abducted, they could compare it. It's so fucked up, you guys. Like, this is sad.
But here's something that gets me when you talked about that. Can you see her watch? So I'm looking through this that guy Cheynne, his Twitter account. I think this guy's in Memphis. And so I see this picture he found of her, and obviously, it looks like she's on a boat. She's got the sun hat, she's got a bikini top. You look over here, and you look at her wrist. She's got the suntan right there, where it's
from wearing the watch.
Wearing the watch, and then also, like, is this would this be a heart rate monitor strap around her arm right here, where it looks like she had a tan line?
That it could be.
it
Yeah,
could be
well,
golf.
no. Here's what I do. I have
like
a tan
short
line there
sleeves.
too.
Okay,
And what
see.
it's from is I wear one of those elastic phone things where you can just clip your phone so you can listen to music and stuff.
Oh yeah. I didn't think about that.
Yeah.
Lazy Ann, look how Mountain Girl is getting harassed. Imagine an innocent nanny. I mean, that's a bad thing about this, and that's why I like to. When I started here at Mountain Girl, you know that it's all about the facts,
Right.
because we can talk about speculation,
But we don't even know if they even had a nanny, though.
Yeah, we don't
Because
know
I've
any of
not
that.
heard. I mean, I don't know. Like, I'm saying, like, what, everybody's saying, like the hearsay and stuff. But to be honest, like, I've not really seen proof or like know for sure that they even had a nanny.
Yeah, exactly. I haven't seen, like, I looked at, there was I forget what it is, either his or like a Facebook page or something like that, and they have the pictures of the family and stuff, and there's no nanny pictures in there. Celeste says she has a Garmin watch, and you can check all the same things on it. You can have an Apple Watch, and it's connected to a phone.
Oh.
And see, like, I don't know. I'm an Apple person, so I'm glad. Thank you, Celeste, for saying stuff like that. Like, I have no idea. Oh, wait a second. Check this out. So Anani says that the law enforcement is aware of the husband's arrest record.
Drugs? What?
Yeah.
Wow.
Did you know that?
Oh no.
Did you know that, or were you just on suspicion earlier?
No, I swear to God, I had no idea. I have not even looked at him yet. I have not looked at him. The only thing that I've seen of him, I don't even know what the guy's Instagram is or anything. I just found a picture of him online, like coming out of the yard, and then photos online. But no, I've not even Googled his freaking name yet. But no, the reason why that came to my mind was, okay, well, here you have this guy from the freaking hood, from a bad neighborhood, who is running with a guy who was arrested with him on separate charges for fentanyl and heroin and a firearm. Well, that right there tells me, like, well, okay, that's hardcore shit. That's not like somebody being pulled over for some freaking weed or some white freaking powder. That's hardcore shit. So then I started to look at the photos online, and I see that the husband was much bigger, like not too long ago. And then in the photo of him in the yard yesterday, he was very scrawny. And I thought, like, is this guy on set? Is he on drugs?
Oh, I didn't. When you said that, I was thinking it the other way. Like, you said that he was
like
right.
he looks
You're right. You're right about that. I forgot about that.
That's like a huge red flag. And if people get on something that is laced, it's going to be more addicting. So his debt could have ran up really damn quick. Really quick.
Wait a second here. Hold
And
on. BB Coach 21, she's in the dumpster where they found the guy at the apartment. Are you saying that, or do you know this? Does anybody know that? Because they're at Martin Luther King Park now.
the
They took the
dumpster was removed by a tow truck just to, I think,
Did you check
have it examined, to see if there's any evidence or proof in there. But to my knowledge, the last I know is that they closed off that park and took quads in to go search.
Yeah.
And that could have been likely, who knows, maybe the guy who's, been arrested, maybe he's feeling the pressure and maybe he caved, or maybe the guy who got arrested for drugs because he was out on whatever. So his ass had a lot to lose too. The guy that they just arrested for the drugs that was with him, but not at that time of the abduction, who's to say that the guy who abducted her did not confide into him, and he's making a deal with the police and telling all what he knows to get his drug charges reduced for a lighter sentence, possibly.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, absolutely. And that's, I mean, I always think it's funny that people say, they're going to stick together. And I'm like, no, like, they don't want to go to jail. And, some of these drug charges, the way they've changed drug laws in the last few years, you're talking about, like, just a slight little bit from being, like, 5 years in prison to spending 5 months. It's.
But he has harder charges because he was also caught with a firearm.
Okay.
And he's a felon with a firearm, and that's a big no-no. So, I mean,
the guy they arrested, the second guy
with the drugs, yeah.
Oh, no way. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, he had a record, and he was just out for something. So he's not supposed to have firearms. He was caught with a firearm and 2 different narcotics with the intent to sell. Those are pretty decent charges.
Yeah.
Enough to where he would probably cut a deal with them.
Oh yeah, he's because he has no leverage. He has no leverage. So Sully just said this over here to me.
And here's the other thing, you guys. They could be doing reverse psychology. Like with that guy, they've told the public that he's not of interest of the abduction, but is law enforcement and detectives letting that guy know that?
I don't know that, Isaac.
Maybe he thinks that they think he's a part of it,
Oh wow! Yeah,
I wonder. Well, they look.
So,
the
Megan
law
here
enforcement said that he was not. He was
not a suspect.
Right.
Well, Megan says the husband is a mid-recovering addict. His Instagram was public when all this started, and then went private. He's a self-admitted in recovery per his Instagram.
Yes.
But see, all of this goes back to. This goes back again, and I have to give a shout out to Ryan Upchurch. Like this is that. Because a lot of this stuff isn't facts, but what we're able to do here is we're able to gather
opinions.
Gather opinions, and you get to investigate stuff, and this is how investigations work. And as long as the opinions are they're not wild opinions, and they're reasonable and based with logic.
Right.
And all these are logical opinions right now. We're not, of course, those of you that don't know, those of you that are new to this stream, Mountain Girl and Sully especially both remember the Summer Wells case. And maybe y'all saw that. It got so bad that people were saying that there are tunnel systems underneath their house where they are trafficking children. And it's like these people... The fact that they know how to turn on a car ignition might amaze some people. Okay, but so making these wild accusations that it's like these crazy theories and stuff. I'm not gonna waste our time here with that. But what Mountain Girl said, all I'm saying is a random topic and a gut feeling. And then now we've gone into where, oh, wait a second, there's a lot of credibility here. And what I love about this is Mountain Girl's now in my world where she's finding out stuff for the first time that y'all are sharing.
Yeah.
And it's backing up what she said. So this is great. This is absolutely, for me, this is a perfect stream. Yeah. I love this.
And see, I never would have known that unless that Megan lady would have, just put that up there because like I said, Swear to God, I have not researched the husband yet or anything. I have been basically just doing a search just on Eliza and getting a background of, what she did for an occupation. And I mean, my brain is just numb on this, you guys, because like I said, I feel so connected to this woman just because of her passion for running. And I don't know, it's so surreal to know, like, hey, I know what that feels like to want to run and to know that that was her time, you know? And to be
Awesome,
taken like
Miami
that.
Spice. You're awesome.
Oh yeah, absolutely, and that's what I was talking to Melissa last night in Discord. I was able to say because she said like she goes running at the same time. Now she's
Right.
in Sydney, okay, so it's a little bit
She's in the river.
Right.
it's a little bit different than Memphis, but she's goes running at the same time. She says that, she takes photographs of beautiful sunrises, and she's like, "That's
Right.
the sunrise I get
Yeah.
from at the end of my run. That's like her reward, is the
Yeah.
way I would describe it."
Yeah.
And it's a cultural phenomenal thing, something that I can't
Cooper,
share
is
because
that
I
like
don't
in
run.
that park?
But anyway, this is the stuff on her husband and their marriage and everything. According to Memphis Magazine, there has been no other wedding like this in Memphis.
Yeah, I told you. It was a big ass wedding. They even had a professional painter there who did an oil painting of their wedding, of the reception, of them dancing.
Oh my gosh.
I posted it over on my
Yes.
community page, but they took up the whole Memphis uh magazine for their wedding. Like it was
Yes.
very
A
beautiful.
big deal.
It
So
was
Big
in the
deal.
woods. It was the theme of their wedding, the description to find like the videography and stuff. But it's
A
called In
grand
the Woods,
affair.
yeah,
and they did
it's
not miss a beat.
the article's called Eliza a natural girl, outdoorsy, athletic, and warm, and plans her wedding emanated from her personality and style. So yeah, that's the outdoors deal, man. Okay, now
Yeah,
let me tell you what, being like Memphis, mosquitoes are like the national insect there,
right.
and I guarantee you there wasn't a
National
mosquito
insect.
around. I mean, they probably were spraying that place for weeks beforehand. I mean, I would tell you the truth, the way you described it, Mount Girl. I'd like to have been invited to the wedding.
Right. No shit. Like, like honestly, it was pretty swanky. I put some of the photos over on my community page, and I mean, from the food, I mean, it was a very, very swanky ordeal. Now, something else that would be a good challenge for somebody to do, and I apologize, you guys, I don't have chat on, so I can't even see who's on here, and I just want to say hi to everybody really quick. But um, here would be another really good challenge for any of you guys is if you go back to that map that SULLY pulled up, showing from her house to the McDonald's, and then the route of wherever the abductor's address is or the brothers, and see where the water is at around that area too, because Memphis, if I'm not mistaken, that's surrounded by the Mississippi River, right?
Yeah, well, no, the Mississippi River's at the end of Memphis, so they're
Okay.
they're miles and miles from there.
Oh,
But
okay.
now I don't know, and that's what I was going to start looking into when Ryan came into the chat. Was because they said
Hmm.
it was like the apartment was West Memphis. I'm like, okay, West Memphis is getting close to the river.
Yeah,
Um,
that's what I was thinking, because I'm like,
Expert.
well, wait
I
a minute.
put a screenshot and a link in the show prep that
okay,
has that map, a picture of that area, and it does have some water, I think.
I don't know why I keep feeling strong like about water. For some reason, I keep feeling something to do with water.
Well, I
I
see a
don't know
lot of people
why.
in the chat are talking about that too.
That's just, and here's the thing, like for him to go to his brother's apartment, to, because did you guys hear that where he went to the brother's apartment to wash his clothes and to clean out his car. Um,
yeah, the
Yes.
guy who did it.
it's, that's telling, like, okay, what was he cleaning? Was he cleaning blood possibly?
They have to
Um,
have that, but I think the mystery, because they had an arrest so fast, I think the mystery
yeah,
now is where is she?
right.
And I wonder, she can't be in that big of an area right there, can she?
I couldn't zoom up to see like that guy's face really good, but if I had to guess, I would say he's got some marks on his arms or something, because when you're a runner and you have that passion, you're gonna fight like fucking hell. And especially being a mama bear, her having those two little babies at home waiting on her.
Yeah,
I
there was a
bet you
fight.
she could have fight. Yeah.
Well, they said there was a aggressive struggle, a violent struggle.
Yeah.
A snatched violently. Those are some of the headlines.
So sad. Like it's
He waited for her. He saw her. He got out of the car, and he went running straight to her and hit her hard. Like it sounds like it was like a football type tackle. Okay, can you see the this? Okay, I'm going to put our images behind here. So let's see. Okay, so now how do I get rid of that? Oh, I hit that. So this is where they where is this? That is where they found. That's the McDonald's, wasn't it? 3876 Central.
So where did they find his shoes?
I think so. That's the address you said you wanted to say.
Can you see my my cursor right here?
Yeah.
How do I mark this up? I don't use Google Maps, so I don't know.
I know. I'm not sure, and I hoped that it would be satellite, but it's not.
Oh, I'm sorry. Is there no way to flip over to satellite? Yeah, layers. All right, there
that's perfect. See that big park right below the arrow? Isn't that where they're and then they're
this right here,
closed off down there.
All right, see how this road is here? This is a 4-lane road, okay? And it goes down to a 2-lane road right here. All right, so that's Central. Right here, this is Zach Curlin. So this is the intersection where she was taken from. 3876, that's where his car was parked.
It's right there.
Okay.
Yeah, that's where he was parked. So he came. So like right in here, he saw. So right here, this parking
across
lot.
The street.
How can I go? Oh, there you go. So like right here, this parking lot's where he grabbed her from. There you go.
Wow.
Okay, I see now. So see here, see this intersection. She's running down, and this is University of Memphis. Right here, University of Memphis, Herf College, or whatever. It's probably the. Yeah, this would be the. I'm guessing this is the engineering. I was going to say, is that the the earthquake center they have there? Anyway, so here's the intersection, right? You see the white lines. He's parked right here in this parking lot, and that was the address in the article of where he was. So this is that parking lot. So he comes out. They say that they have the video as he gets out of his car. So she's either right here or she's right here. And he comes running across here and knocks her down. So she could have been running up Central and going this way. And he comes in from behind her and gets her.
God.
And drags her back. She's fighting violently. Her cell phone shatters out here in the road. Her water bottle is found on the side of the road. A biker later, a guy on his bicycle at 6:45 sees the Champion brand slides that this guy was wearing.
Right.
And anyway, so that's where that is taken from. Now I'm going to see.
Now, didn't it say that he had an arrest back years ago for this exact same thing, for abducting a woman?
Yes, 22 years ago. Yes.
Okay,
so isn't that just freaking miraculous?
He served 22 years, and then he had been out for like a year and a half. A year? Or had he been out a year?
Yeah.
November 2020. Okay, 2 years.
And then he's hanging out with somebody who is also busted for big drugs, and you know
his
what I
brother.
mean?
That's his brother.
Yeah. So that's why I keep leaning toward, okay, did the husband get into drugs and owe a hefty debt? And pretty much they, said, hey, we're going to come after something for money,
Yeah.
And maybe she put up such a fight and a struggle that they weren't expecting, and things just went bad. I mean, I don't know. I think that maybe they realized that it would be too hot of a case quickly, because it did go national quick.
How far is it from the river to?
Well, okay, that's what I just
Central?
went to. So now I'm on the river. Central Avenue, it's Poplar runs all the way downtown, and Poplar is right there next to Central. Let's see, where were we
That's
just
quite
a
a
second
distance.
ago? Yeah, see,
But
yeah,
what's
it is a
crazy
distance.
though?
I think
So
they
Central
caught
will
him
take
pretty
you.
fast.
I mean, it's just there's no good way. Memphis
Is
is
that
weird.
is that a golf course above there or
Right
a
here?
park
Yeah.
above where she went missing? Red Acres. What is that?
Oh, this it looks like a golf course.
Okay. I just
Yeah,
wonder
Wonder if
about
they
those
this is
got
a
a
big
Galloway
green
golf course.
spaces. They have
Um,
ponds and water.
this is the
I
University of
think he
Memphis.
took her somewhere close because if
Right,
he
I do
didn't
too,
have
because it
her,
all happened right there.
yeah, like
Oh, hey,
she's got to be
wait,
close.
no, I don't want to do that. Look, right here's the McDonald's.
Oh, that's where her clothes were. Oh,
So
maybe
this
it's
is
a
where she was
triangle.
taken. This is McDonald's. We can make an order online if y'all want to.
Radlands Amphitheater. What's in that bottom right? That's another golf course.
Let's see here. No, wait, I want to see. How do I do distance? I don't know. I don't use Google Maps. This is really honestly the first time I've ever used Google Maps. But I can tell you
There's a
that's
little
not very
toggle.
far. That's not very far. I mean, you're driving around the University of Memphis campus. It's not
Right.
that big. This is look. It's 1, 2, 3. It's
Depending if
4
it was
blocks.
premeditated, though, if he's had time to plan this, even 24 to 48 hours, he could have easily had enough time to plot where to go and not just something random. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
See,
and
that's
then-
really far from that area.
But
I wonder
you
if
take
it's a
southern.
triangle.
Take southern all the way down. It turns into Elmwood Cemetery. And it goes all right into
Where
the
they are
Memphis, Arkansas
searching.
Bridge. Yeah.
White Rabbit said she's got a
Yeah, they're
location.
searching right. Let's see where'd it go. I missed it. I was just there a second ago. That's not it. Oh, here we go. Okay, so where did Southern? No, I don't want any. Oh wait, Central. Did I just click that? No, that's where you are. Okay. So where do we go here?
You guys, I'm just freaking out over
So
you
Southern.
guys finding out that drug shit because
Yeah,
that
that's
just
weird,
literally
right?
that. And I mean, who knows? Could be wrong, but that's. I
You
wonder,
mean
does it say what
that he
kind of
has an
drugs?
arrest for that?
Okay, look at
No,
this.
for the husband having
Yes,
to go
that's
to,
pretty crazy.
Southern
Yeah.
Avenue, right here, where my got my cursor at. Okay, Southern Avenue splits off to Mecklemore right here. Mecklemore, there was a school shooting a few years ago. I actually covered that. So Southern Avenue is where the McDonald's was, right? So
Okay.
the McDonald's is over here on the right hand side. You go down
Okay.
here, you take Mecklemore. Mecklemore goes all the way, still going straight. See, this is Mecklemore still. It
Right.
goes all the way into, get to Fowler Senior Parkway, right? And
Okay.
then this is what you guys are going to love. Right here, this is Martin Luther King Jr. Park.
Wow.
And that used to be,
Okay.
We
the
haven't
reason why I
seen
didn't
any
recognize it, that
security
used to
cam
be
footage
Jefferson
yet.
Davis Park. And so they
Okay.
changed the name of that a few years ago when they started all the, but this was the old Jeff Davis Park. Look, there's
It's
a
the
pond here.
granddaddy, Cody.
And there's, yeah, I mean, and this goes, I've been here before, this park, and it's just, you go out and like, right here's the Mississippi River.
Yeah.
You know, I mean,
Wow.
that's the Mississippi River up here. Oops,
Wow.
I did not mean to do that.
So how far? Okay. So how far, roughly, like minute wise, do you think that is away from that? Like, are you talking like within like an hour or like?
I mean, 30 minutes, right? Within 30 minutes.
And you think about it, early in the morning.
There's no
Oh.
traffic.
Okay, early in the morning, 30 minutes is not going to be shit.
Yeah. I mean,
And
it's,
if it was still dark,
yeah, right?
that's really interesting.
I mean, it's all straight. And like Memphis, I mean, let's see. Let me take this off of, let me do layers here. So you see, like, everything's just like grid in Memphis because Memphis is very flat.
Right.
So you see all the streets, it's just all straight shots to everything. So like
Right.
here's Martin
Yeah.
Luther King Jr. Park. Let's see here. How far do we go back over here? Does this still have the? I don't think I have.
You're right, ducking felonies. You're right. I
Well,
think
something
that's
else
right.
that I wondered
That's
immediately
wasn't
was if there wasn't two people in that car, okay? If I don't know. I wonder, like, if this person like sedated her, like had something waiting that would knock her out.
I wonder if he.
I think he punched her.
Hurt her. Yeah.
I think he knocked her,
But
hit her over the
still,
head.
you would think, even if, because I'm thinking of like my.
You're exactly right.
I would be kicking the fucking window out. Like, even if I got.
I think she
was.
I mean? I think that's why she blew his slides off of his feet and he left.
Right. Oh my God. This is so crazy, you guys.
Okay, hang on a second here. I've got
really
a picture
crazy.
I'm getting ready to put up.
He was determined to get her. He was determined to get her personally. It is weird. That's the feeling I get.
Like he was either.
He could have waited for a lot of people, but she fought. I mean, the reports say she fought.
Okay,
and
Mountain Girl, I got that map for you here in a second. Hang on.
Okay, this case. I'm telling you, it's it's just it makes me so damn angry, you guys.
I know.
Like this is the kind of world we live in now, to where we knew it wasn't safe before, but now, I mean, this is just going to stop so many women from feeling comfortable.
Okay, yes, he sat there for 4 minutes after she was in the car before he left.
Yeah.
So he was restraining her
after
then.
He got that. See, she was still fighting. I think.
So,
yes.
Wow.
There's the map. Rabbit just did this for her, right? So she highlighted. It's a 16-minute trip.
Wow.
And that'd be right now. That's at 5 or 4 o'clock on Sunday.
Right. That's still not.
But he
very
went
far
back
away.
to the area.
No.
That would be weird for him to go back, wouldn't it?
And remember, if there's no traffic, Google is still going to figure out that distance based on speed limits.
And the search area is where it begins. Is that where they're?
That's the University of Memphis. Yeah, that's where she was. Like that's in the area of where
she was running.
Yeah.
So that park that they were searching just a little bit ago. That's how far away then from that
16
area.
minutes.
Okay.
That's a 16-minute total deal.
That's not really.
So they're searching the park down by the river.
Yeah, it's the old. It used to be Jefferson Davis Park. It's now Martin Luther King Jr. Park.
That's not good.
It is.
See, I didn't see water when they showed. I just thought it was the park that she ran. I didn't even pay close attention to that.
No.
Yeah, because see, the first thing that I thought of, the first thing I thought of was like the Danielle and baby Kennedy Hoyle case that I covered. You know how Danielle was brutally murdered, unfortunately, right after having her baby, and allegedly the baby's father threw baby Kennedy in the Mississippi River, and she's never been found. That's why I was like, wait a minute. So the Mississippi River is right there, in that general area somewhere.
Yeah. Where did I'm not losing that park again.
I just wish we knew if she had that watch on,
Well, I bet she did, but it's just, it's no, I don't want the hotel. Sorry, I'm talking to myself.
Now, would his vehicle be too old to have like any kind of tracking on it? Do you think, like OnStar or something?
Because
they said it was like what, a GMC Terrain or whatever.
And just while we're talking about stuff like that, like it's I watched a video on how to take the OnStar out of vehicles on GMs the other day. Yeah.
Okay.
So it's a sorry, I'm still looking for the thing. They've changed all the stuff. But yeah, I don't know. I have no idea.
What's scary about this case, though, is it's like, I'm sure you guys have probably all watched, the first 48. And you know how they always say, like when you're watching it and you see that clock ticking, and then you start getting like, man, this one's not going to be solved. But that's what they always seem to say, is it's like the first 48 hours is like the most critical in getting the case solved. And I just really hoped, I was like, okay, they've arrested somebody that, that dude's going to talk.
The affidavit said there was evidence enough to believe she was seriously injured. That was what the affidavit said.
He had to have done something horrible to her, you guys.
Yeah.
I mean, enough to where he had to clean his car and wash his clothes. How much
But
damn blood could be on that guy?
Why don't they release something like that?
Right.
Am I echoing?
But here's the thing. Do you think that they'll be able to put a murder charge on him if they don't find her with that amount that they've? I think they
did
have
O.J.
more,
Simpson.
but they're just not bringing it forth yet.
They put O.J. on murder.
Right.
Right? I mean, without the murder weapon and all that.
I just wasn't familiar with like the Tennessee laws, like how that would work. But I think that they could prosecute him if they have enough evidence. Because even if he cleaned, his car, okay, they can still go in and possibly, maybe that's what they did, you guys.
Where
Maybe
could
they did
she
that
be,
damn
though?
lighting shit to see like an image and know that there was a lot of blood in that
Oh,
car.
I'm sure.
You know what I didn't think about is I see what you're saying, Mountain
sure.
Girl, and I don't know. I can't think right now. Without a body, is there a murder?
Right. But if they've seen enough evidence in the car.
Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, well, I mean, just look at what we've been doing with Kiely Rodni.
Right.
Until she was found, she was just a missing person.
Right.
And people were talking about, like, how come she's getting so much coverage? And, like, this other couple, remember that they went missing? They were at the same car show as her and everything.
Which was ironic.
Very, very. But that other couple were adults.
Right.
And that's why that's the whole thing people were missing out on. And that's the thing with this chick. She's an adult.
Right. Yeah.
So she could have gotten in the car and then, like, I mean, she could have faked the thing. I mean, I saw Gone Girl too.
Oh, that did happen freaking years ago. Do you guys remember the blonde woman who faked it?
Texas Jen was talking about that.
Yes, that shit happens. Like, I mean, and what was it? Somebody just posted something not too long ago, and I had not heard about that case forever, and I'm like, what the hell? Like, that was really believable, you guys.
Oh, yeah. It's, hang on a second. I keep seeing everybody saying something about Anani said something. I'm looking in the chat. Boy, it's bad when you get out of the chat for a second. These people are awesome. This chat is unbelievable. I love you guys so much. You keep the thing going.
I wish I could see chat. Dang it.
Yeah, I know. It's,
Cooper, I feel the same way.
I can't find that comment that people were talking about. Wait. Drugs, coke, yeah, that's what Mountain Girl was talking about. That was a long time ago. Maybe I just need to catch up. Her family will want justice fast because it's a high-profile family. Yeah. Yes, this is the truth. The internet works for us to make us aware, but against us, to be watched by creeps. Can't when it seems like. Here's the thing. I disagree to a point. Because the creeps, they were always watching you. You just didn't know it. And now you do know it, and so we have to look, guys. Look, there's all of y'all that are here, all that are in the chat and everything else. You guys, we have to look out for each other. Like, those of you that are new to hearing me, like I always say, I'm like, look, guys, I love you guys. Keep your head on a swivel. Come back. You got to get back here because I mean that's true. People, you disappear, and people just. Your situational awareness is different. My wife and I, we go to Walmart, and I'm like, "Did you see that person?" I'm like, that person looks weird, right? And she's like, "No, I didn't see anybody." And it's like, "Well, how did you miss that?" Mayonnaise. Yes, I know. She's like, but yeah, I got the 2-pack of mayonnaise. Mountain Girl will love this. And I'm like, all right, we'll take a picture and put it up on the community page. I love doing that. That was so much fun. Yeah, Kim, Brody, there's no time to call the cops when they're coming at you.
So wait, really quick, because this just came to my mind, and I'm dying to know your guys' thought on this. When you notice the family, doing the press conference, their own press conference, they just seemed, I don't know, like you could tell that they were reserved and concerned, but it's almost like I got a sense. It was their plea. It was their plea to find her. But I just had this like damn sense feeling watching them that they kind of in the back of their head kind of know or maybe suspect something as far as possibly the spouse. That's the vibe that I got. Because here's the thing, why wouldn't he have been a part of that damn press conference? You know what I mean?
Why didn't he
Like,
say anything?
well, yeah, he wasn't there at the thing with them talking. It was her whole family minus him. Like,
I thought he
that's
was
not
there. I thought he
normal.
was on the side. Maybe there's a different one I didn't see.
This one was
Um,
her uncle and her parents, and I did not see him.
oh, okay. Well, here's what I would say, and of course, I'm going to say this. They lawyered up. That's the very
Oh
first
yeah,
thing.
I
Like
forgot about that.
these people have a lot of money. Everything they do, their friends are lawyers. They're they don't do anything without a lawyer because when you have $3.5 billion, you're a target to everyone,
Right, right,
and from panhandlers to politicians
right,
to everything. Everybody's like, oh, they're rich. They got the deep pockets. Deep pockets is you hear that term, they wear it out in law school. Who
right.
has the deep pockets? And
Yeah.
I think that's part of the investigation type thing that we're doing here is like, you start looking at who has the deep pockets and you see that with the family. And I've noticed here a couple times people say, why only 50,000? And Mountain Girl might have the answer for this, but my suspicion is why they only gave 50,000 is because that was 50,000 is what was offered up for Kiely Rodni. I bet that's an FBI thing. If you go out there and you say, I'm going to give $1 million to find, because she's just a school teacher, right?
Right.
She wants to be left alone. She wants to go to Publix like everybody else. She wants to go to
Right.
Target.
Right.
Her jam is running. You
She
Right.
know.
wants to buy a bottle of wine without having to cover it up with paper towels.
Yes.
Right.
Yeah. There you go. There you go.
I just feel a strong connection with this lady, you guys.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, you
She's
don't know, like the feeling.
I
Like I feel
know,
so
it's
sick when I
terrible.
seen that she had the same car, same color. Like,
she's
I
Mountain
mean,
Girl.
it
The,
literally, like,
the,
and I thought to myself, I'm like, I wonder if she ever did ice baths. Like, I think she probably did because she was like a freaking marathon runner, and I've literally felt physically like fucking nauseous over this case.
oh yeah.
I think that with the $50,000 reward,
I think it's FBI.
if we take away the information of her coming from money, $50,000 reward is still a large reward.
It is.
Because a lot of rewards start off at 5,000
Well, did you hear the
to
expert
10.
talking about that reward, how that works?
Uh-uh.
What I say?
Say that again, expert, about why rewards are capped like around 50,000.
Oh,
Like
it's
what
because
you're.
if you did like $1 million, you run out there and stuff. Because the FBI comes in immediately. This is an abduction thing, and
Right.
which they thought Kylie was an abduction thing. And if you put a
Right.
huge reward there, you're just putting a target on the family and everybody. Because there aren't a
Right.
lot of billionaires in the country.
Right.
There's maybe 1,000 or something like that. It's ridiculous how small there is. But you're putting a target on not only the people that have the money, but it's like their grandkids. Yeah, because this isn't her
Hmm.
money; it's her grandfather's money.
Yeah.
You know,
Right.
and you forget that. I mean, when's the last time your parents gave you $1 million? Right? I
You
mean,
know,
Right.
Kylie had 50,000 as well.
which is and that was offered by the FBI, and I think that's
Yeah.
probably what it is. And
So there
I
must be like a cap, on it as
Well,
far
they
as,
probably just
it's
encourage it, I
yeah,
think.
it's a
yeah.
And
Crime
that,
Stoppers. It's not the
And
family's
we're
not
probably
putting
not
fifty
going to see
thousand
it
up.
go up because, this is not going to be the average family who's going to put up,
I
like
know, it
freaking
blows
Cash
my
App or
mind.
GoFundMe's. You know what I
I
mean?
understand it. I understand the other side, but it really blows my mind.
Yeah, Lacey, I like how you say it. Kylie's dwindling down the media, and then bam, this. Like
I
I don't like it.
know.
Yeah, it's weird. This is the season
But if you
for it.
think about $50,000, you guys, That would be okay, because you have to think of also in that area of where this happened
Oh yeah,
at.
$50,000 is like a 2 year salary.
Right,
Right, but now it's well, I don't know. I mean, it's just leading to her finding her, right?
right.
Yeah, yeah. Information to the whereabouts of what's her name? I keep saying Kylie.
Eliza
Eliza.
Fletcher.
Eliza Fletcher. Yeah, I couldn't get Kiely Rodni out of my mind. I'm looking at. I've got the TV on the background. I still have Zav Girls thing up. It's the
Um,
Kylie Rodni deal. So anyway, that was in mine.
you
So
have a I just sent you a thing, the video release, the press release from their family, if you want it.
Yeah.
So do you guys think though, I mean, I get what you're saying about like with having money and stuff, that I can see the older generation lawyering up and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
My thing is like with this husband, it's like, and they have these two small little boys, all right?
Mm-hmm.
And I would just think that that would be something that would not be on the mind right away, you know? Like that would be the least of concerns or, worries. And it's
I
like that's concerning to me.
I agree with you. On the flip side, is that these people live in a world that I have no idea what it's like.
Right.
I mean, the life of a billionaire is something that's so surreal. I mean, they're normal people for the most part. They think in a different way than you do, but other than
But
that,
now,
they all everybody sits down to poop. Um,
but
so
now, like Scott Peterson, I mean, they were very well off. They had a lot of money too.
mhm.
And I don't even think he ran like for the Hills day one and got an attorney. We actually seen him on the news doing the fake freaking, tears and stuff like that.
Yeah,
But I don't know. This is just, but yeah, that's the press conference I'm talking about.
that's it. This
Yeah.
isn't him here. The guy with the mustache. That's not her husband.
I don't think it is.
I thought that was.
Um, I thought that was it.
Oh, I don't
The
like.
guy on the right of the center, right center, is her husband.
Is it seriously?
Yes,
The little
I
scrawny
believe that's
guy?
right. Yes, let me look again, but I believe that's right.
Shit, maybe I was wrong. Hey,
But
we can be wrong, right?
but you said he was. Yeah. Oh yeah. Being wrong is perfectly fine. That's part of being an adult. Um, but you were right though. It's still. Hang on a second.
Mike Keeney, and I am the uncle of Eliza Fletcher. On behalf of Liza's family, her husband Richie, her
Right
children,
center.
her mom Adele, her father Beasley, her brother Gil, and all the members of her family, we want to make a brief
Maybe
statement.
that's her son.
We want to start by thanking everyone for their prayers and outpouring of support. Liza has touched the hearts of many people, and it shows. We want to thank the Memphis Police Department, Shelby County Sheriff Department, TBI, FBI, and all of the other law enforcement agencies who are working tirelessly to find Liza. The family has met with police, and we have shared with them all the information we know. More than anything, we want to see Liza returned home safely. The family has offered a reward for any information that leads to her safe return. We believe someone knows what happened and can help. If you have any information on this crime or Liza's location, call the police at 901-545-COPS or call Crime Stoppers at 901-528-CASH. Thank you.
So that's it. That's the
Wow.
big.
So
That was
was
her
the
husband, right center.
Is that the one who kept fidgeting?
Our
And
right.
Yeah.
hmm,
Yeah. So
Wow.
who knows? I mean, and here's the thing. So
But
let's
you
go
have
back.
the
What do we
world
have?
right there at your hands. You have the world right there at your hands in that time. I mean that I don't care if I was lawyered up or not. I wouldn't be able to hold my emotion back. I would be crying like and showing emotion if I was the husband saying, "Please get my wife and my baby's mommy back home."
Mhm.
You know? I mean, maybe people are built differently, I guess, but it's just freaking odd to me. It's
That,
odd.
that's why we have this YouTube community we have. We get to express our emotions and then have to reel them back in and realize, sometimes we get caught up in our own emotions with it. Now, my emotions are the same as yours, Mountain Girl. Like I would be like, I'd be frantic.
Right. And here's the other thing. Sometimes too, like people with a lot of money that have secrets and stuff that don't want to ruin the family name image, it's a possibility that maybe they were completely aware of, this whole thing with this her husband having an issue with drugs.
Yeah.
I mean,
when was he arrested? Do we I don't remember, when was he arrested?
It was at 10:30 this morning. Or yesterday morning.
No, I'm talking about the husband. There were drug charges for him.
Yeah, I didn't get to that part of the article.
So didn't it say DUI and drugs?
Yes.
Yes, that's what somebody just said here in the chat.
So I mean I'm not trying to speculate, but I mean that kind of is like hey, going out to party and drink it up, and you have access to some party drugs. I mean, that's just not a good combination, Like, where the hell was he at when that happened? Like a freaking local strip club or fancy schwanky party? I mean, just because people have a ton of money does not mean that they're, completely wholesome at all times.
Yeah, true. Very, very true. Let's see here. And now I've not seen this. I've not read this part, but Richard Fletcher has faced legal problems in the past. The Daily Mail reported that Richard has multiple arrests for alcohol-related offenses, including public drunkenness and DUI. Meanwhile, in his wife's case, law enforcement officials have just said the abductor is a male. Okay, yeah, it's that stuff. That's it.
Wow.
That's what they have is the mail reports. Let's do this.
Richard, I'm gonna
Levitt just
dig into
sent you
that.
something.
Oh, awesome. Let's see here.
Thank you, Levitt.
Did you send it to me, or where is it?
Oh, tell
Yes,
Levitt
it's
hi.
in Daily
See, I
Show
can't
Prep
see
at the
chat.
bottom.
Okay.
Tell Levitt hi. I can't.
Yeah,
see
no,
chat.
Levitt
I
came
don't
on.
see him, but
Levitt came
he's
on like
listening,
1
obviously.
second after Ryan Upchurch did, and I was like, I really wanted to get to the interview. I wanted to interview Ryan first, and then I was like, I sent Sully a message. I said, hey, get Levitt back in here, and you popped in, and I was like, okay, well, we're getting these two, and I never saw Levitt back in here. I'm like, I got a feeling we'll be talking to Ryan again.
Yeah, I'm happy that he came over here to see you guys.
Yeah, he seems like a cool guy. And
trust me, wherever his name is mentioned or even typed in, there are people who see it immediately and let him know. Like,
no.
Like, watch for that stuff.
I just about deleted the stream.
Oh, no.
I hit the wrong button.
Oh, you almost hit the done button.
Yeah.
Don't do that.
I know. Was that not awful of me? All right, let's see here. Well, there's so many things I've got pulled up here. All right, we're going to pull this up
I just
here.
realized I've got 5 minutes, so I got to go and get ready for our dinner. But if you guys are on like in a couple hours, like when I get back, I'm going to come back by.
All right.
Okay.
Yeah, you're always welcome here. Hang on a second. I shared the wrong screen. Let's see what Levitt got, and I'll let you go.
Yes,
Aren't you glad I won't let you go until we see this?
I haven't seen it.
Yeah.
I just know if it came from Levitt during a show, it must be pretty cool.
So, all right, police presence on 240. Do you guys see this?
Oh.
All right, good. There you go. Police presence on I-240 toward Memphis Airport before Getwell exit and on Getwell exit. Witnesses say on foot searching for something or somebody.
Oh, no.
So let's see here. This is a drive-by. Let's make this large here.
That's interesting.
All right, so Getwell Road. All right, now it's going to loop here. So that's 2 cars. Let's see here. Yeah, you see the guys out there. Now, Memphis, I mean, it could be anything's happening. But 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
That's a pretty
6,
heavy presence.
That really is.
Yeah,
it's pretty crazy.
There's 6 there. There's 2 at the beginning. 6, and then 7, 8. So it's 10 total. That's a heavy presence.
Thank you, Level-Headed.
Yeah,
they're
thanks,
looking
man.
for some. Good job, Level-Headed. That was nice.
Yeah, he's awesome.
They're definitely looking
Love
for
him.
something.
Yeah, they are. They are.
Maybe could it be possibly like what he attacked her with that caused him to have to clean his car? Maybe they're going back from the direction of where, you know, he would have been in transport to have went.
What was the name of that exit?
Get well.
Get well.
You know what I mean, you guys? Like maybe if he threw something out the car window.
Yeah, hang on here. I'm gonna go back to this map here, see if I can find that exit.
It is so crazy, Perry. That is my mind too.
What's funny is that we're almost.
Why would he have sliders on if he had planned this?
Oh, that's a great point,
isn't it?
Yeah, I didn't think about that. I didn't think about that at all. Where's the airport at?
It's crazy, but why would it just be it would just be all the stars aligned? I don't know.
I would love for you guys to get Levitt up here because he's like really good at thinking and pointing out this shit.
Yeah, he is.
If you guys are on in, like I said, a couple hours or so when we get back, I'm going to hop back on here. But I am going to freaking dig into that now that I know his name, the Richard.
Yeah.
I'm going to dig in and I'm going to try to see because I'm going to try to see if I can find police records or copies of police reports.
Oh, that'd be awesome. Yeah, that'd be awesome.
I am really interested to know what kind of drugs and if it states if it matches up to the kind of drugs that this other guy that got arrested for had on him. That would be very telling.
All right, look right here. This is the exit. Right here in the middle. That's Getwell. This road right here is Getwell. See?
I don't see it.
Right?
Oh yeah, we can't see the map.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Sure.
Duh. I'm so
right,
sorry.
No, it's okay.
No wonder I'm over
tricky.
here. I'm not even talking. Hang on, let me do this again.
Shows you're concentrating.
No, I'm not. I am. I am actually concentrating hard, and that's the hard part. So right here, can you see that now?
Yes.
Right in the middle of that. That's the Getwell Road. And so this is I-240. So I'm going to scroll back here. And it'll be like, let's see here. Soccer Complex, Shelby Farms. So 240 goes out from 40. So it's up here, I believe, is where she was taken from, right? Man, Memphis has a lot of stuff.
And that could also be the route to his brother's apartment where he went to go wash up.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. So
I mean, I have a feeling that that's a heavy presence.
Oh yeah. Let's see.
I mean, for the standard, like, like a drug bust on the highway, they're not going to have more than 4 or 5. And you counted 10. I mean, and they were spaced out. I think they're looking for something that was possibly thrown out the window.
Yeah, and this is the exit that they were looking at. See, so the person was coming through, and so you're looking at. Do what?
I just thought of that. Do you think maybe he had a gun?
Yes,
and maybe that's what they're looking for.
That's what he was wearing.
That's a strong possibility.
Well, I mean, the video, as far as I've heard, I've not. I mean, hang on, wait a second. You got me now. I'm trying to think too fast. So for a firearm, like we haven't heard anything about her being shot or stabbed or anything. It just was a very violent abduction, right?
Right. He could have pistoled her.
But he's a felon. He's a felon, right? So if maybe he's like, oh,
his were champion slides, Melanie.
He hit if he hit the girl too hard and he didn't plan on her to die, and now he's like, okay, yeah, so he chucked a gun out the window. Very good point. Because
I think they could be looking for a gun.
But
she was severely injured.
Let's think about this too. How would they know that? They have his car currently, right, being examined.
Yeah.
I am wondering if there is possibly some sort, because they can do testing to see if there's any gun residue, even if it's been cleaned. Gun residue would stay on a window or a door or anything. If they do the testing, gun residue could have came back and some of the sampling that they did dusting for that vehicle.
Mm-hmm.
And maybe they're thinking like, okay, is there a weapon? And maybe they're pinpointing
think
the
it's gotta
route
be
that he went
blood.
to his brother's or from wherever. And maybe they're just thinking like, okay, maybe he threw it out. Or again, I think that this guy that was not associated with the
Yes,
abduction,
TJ.
who got arrested for the drugs, is going to be a key player in this because he may have knowledge. Maybe that
Yes.
guy shared something with him and maybe he's spilling the beans.
Yeah.
Think about it. They have all these
Well, he
clauses
went down
apart.
too.
Yeah, I mean, he's
Yeah.
got a lot to risk. So if he works a deal with them and he says, hey, I can tell you what he told me for less charges or a lighter sentence, then he's going to go for that, I feel. So if that guy told him, like, yeah, you know, he had a gun and he said he threw it out the window, that would make sense. And that would be idea with what we just seen that Levitt shared, because you notice how they're spaced out. They're not in just one area. They are spaced out
Yeah.
all down
It's
that
all right
exit.
here. Yeah.
Right. So I can hear that guy possibly saying like, hey, off of such and such exit, you
Hey,
know?
you know what I think's funny? Somebody said that her husband worked for a boat manufacturer or something like that, and right here is the
Really
Memphis Boat Center.
interesting.
It's right there at that exit. I think that's unique, right?
Wow. That's
Did he work
that's
for?
really
Did he sell
interesting.
boats, or did he work for
Hmm.
a boat company? I know in Tennessee, Stingray, Sea Ray. What are the boats? Sea Ray boats are made in Tennessee, but I don't know. It says cabinets to go. This doesn't have
That's
a
really interesting.
yeah. Memphis
They're
Boat
looking for
Center.
something on that
That's where
exit,
the
near
police
that
are
exit.
at Memphis Boat Center.
Wow. Oh, you know what else? Who's to say, who's to say that they have not checked the ping of possibly the husband's phone or something for that day and that time?
Oh, if
Maybe his
anybody had
phone pinged in that area right there by that exit.
yeah, if anybody had a phone on them that was connected to her, they know everywhere you were. I
Right.
mean, you're completely There was a thing, Mountain Girl, when the pandemic happened, and this was shocking to me, and also I wondered the question about the legality of it. But the governor of Tennessee was talking about doing a shutdown, and they had they did it for like a week or something like that, and then he said, well, we're going to see how people do over the weekend, if this is effective or not. And then he
Right.
said, like, come Monday, said it wasn't effective. And they said, a reporter asked, well, how do you know it wasn't effective? And he said, well, we have the cell phone data show that said nobody stayed home.
Wow.
And I was like, what? And he's like, and they're talking about, like, they had all the maps. They showed all the cars on the roads and stuff. And I was like,
Right.
whoa, wait a second here. Like, and of course, got me on the legality of it is because there's no warrant or anything. Yeah, I know
Right.
the information's free, but it's not free for the government to have. And I'm
Right.
like, well, that's weird. Like, so anyway, they really got me thinking about how they can track you.
Oh,
And
yeah.
if you have anything on you, you're being tracked.
Right. Yeah. It's crazy.
So, oh yeah, so Kelly, she's on this stuff. So they took the car. Maybe he drove the car recently.
Right.
That's another
Yeah.
thing you didn't think about. There's a lot
There's
of
a
stuff.
Because
video
I know the
showing the
Wagoneer can be
abduction.
tracked.
Do you have the video?
I know that they can track the Wagoneer of where it went.
It's in show prep.
Oh, wait a
I
second.
believe that's what it is. It looks like it, and I did not open it because I just saw it come through.
I know.
Okay.
I'm going to come get ready in just a minute. Give me like 1 second.
Oh, you got to go. I'm sorry.
I do.
I'm so glad
we're
you're
getting
here.
ready. We're getting ready to see if this is the video of the
I
abduction.
want to see that. Yes, I want to see this.
Oh my gosh, I'm so
I'm
sorry.
gonna
My
wait.
girl's got to go.
No, I'm going to watch it.
All right, we're gonna
Fuck
see
it.
what everybody's gonna go hungry. Let's see here. Where is this gonna go? It's gonna go here.
There just might be something with that exit, you guys.
It's going to
Yeah,
be
right?
a ponytail night.
A ponytail night.
Yeah, that's when you like spend time on a show when you're supposed to be somewhere. Okay, I was going to do my hair, but it'll be a ponytail deal.
Right. Yeah, that's me.
Hey, listen.
Yes.
I used to have hair halfway down my back. I know all about ponytails. What was the video shows? Gosh, now I got the hiccups. All right, so you guys see this? All right, here we go.
Yeah.
Let's see if this shows the video shows violent abduction of missing Memphis jogger. Surveillance video obtained by investigators showed missing teacher being violently abducted during the early morning watch hours. There she is running. But is that just
I just
still?
feel there's like a heavy amount of blood stain. I do. Like from a gunshot. I don't know why I feel that, but I feel that.
Video also captured the same SUV in the area of the kidnapping, but they don't have the video, do they? There's that SUV.
Is the video
oh, look, that's that
on
corner.
there?
Look, that's that corner I was
video,
showing you on the
isn't it?
maps. Yeah, that's
When I
up here's where
pulled
he
it
was
up, I could
parked.
See it.
And that's where they turned. He came out and he
can't play
turned.
them?
Expert, I wish to God you could go and do like a video like there. Just like walking through and showing that area and seriously, and do something at like that time of the morning to show people what kind of a traffic situation is on a Friday morning there. That would be freaking tits if you guys could do that.
Yeah, I would love to do that, except Memphis is several hundred miles away from me.
Yeah. Well, you could always go to BB King's barbecue for lunch. They got really good ass barbecue there.
Oh man, well, you know, it's funny. I have the shirt in my closet right now. It's Central Barbecue. And so when I said like earlier on in the stream, it was like Central Avenue. I was like, I actually have a shirt from Central Avenue.
There you go.
Yeah, it's funny. So yeah, Central Avenue barbecue is great. Yeah, Jen's like road trip. We were talking last night about going to places where crimes have happened. Jen and I were, and she was like, "Yeah, she would totally be into some of that stuff." Actually, what's funny is, Mount Girl, I have there's a couple of videos that Rabbit and I have talked about that cover where stuff like this has happened. They're older cases, you know, that happened years ago. Right. But it's weird to think. Again, I love history, but I love putting my feet into the shoes of the person that was there.
Right.
And it's so weird. And that's and for those of you that are new to the stream, when Mountain Girl's saying go to Memphis and do this whole videos, I did I had 2 videos, or not more than 2, but it was on Summer Wells. Went through where she was abducted, or not abducted, I mean, she just went missing. But it was the last day, all the places she went to, went past where her house is and everything. So yeah, these I love doing the videos of where you just show where it is. And you don't put into opinion. A lot of people's videos, they just do, they show themselves. And they talk about, here I am, I'm standing here, and you have no idea where they are.
It would be just really, I mean, super good content for your channel, honestly.
Oh, yeah, it'd be awesome.
Like for this case, I think you would like do a killer job on it. But it would be cool as hell for somebody to go there at that time frame on a Friday and show people really, okay, well, this is what it's like at this time frame in the morning, you know, to give us a good idea.
Oh, yeah.
You know?
I'm closer. I'm closer.
Yes.
I'm closer than you are.
I say one of you guys go for it. I'm telling you, that would be.
I could go up there and get it for him.
That would be freaking amazing. Amazing. Oh. There's nobody who's done that yet.
Oh, yeah. No, and you're right. And unfortunately, Sully is closer to Memphis than I am. But
Sully, get it.
Rabbit just gave me a great map. You're going to die when you see this.
Oh, cool.
Let's see here. Okay.
I really am going to die if I don't get my ass in here and get ready for dinner. I'm getting most evil looks from everybody.
I know. You got to go.
I got to go.
Let's see here.
But if you guys are on in a couple hours, then I'm gonna come back in. But if I don't, then I'm gonna catch the recap.
Okay. Yeah, and we'll talk. Mountain Girl, we'll be talking. All right, but real quick, this map here. Do you see this on the far right? That's where this where Eliza was taken. Okay.
Okay.
See this yellow mark here in the middle?
Gotcha.
That's where the brother lives.
Oh, wow.
This
and
is
there's
the park.
The river.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Yeah. So what I have to do is I'm gonna have to
Way
match
to
that
go,
up.
White Rabbit.
Yeah, that is
Now,
really.
I
Good
just
job.
I put something in your private
Wow.
chat so you can get a hold of me
Oh,
if
awesome.
you guys need to. Because
Awesome.
I'm an idiot. I just realized that was available, and I'm like, oh shit. Duh.
That is.
Why didn't I
You
think
know what?
of
It's so
that?
funny because I really do want to. I've been wanting to reach out to you a couple times because, and I'm gonna do a fan crush here on you right now. Okay, so everybody has to relax. And dinner has to wait. But I've been going through a lot of problems with my mom's been in the hospital and stuff, and I've had my own like drama, behind the scenes stuff with my channel. And I've seen you like
Right.
whenever like I have had this feeling lately of like kind of being down,
Right.
you would do a live, and it was like really weird. Hold on, I hear myself. Hang on a second. I'm gonna. Is that on Mountain Girls? Yeah. All right, I'm gonna mute you. All right, there we go. Sorry, Mountain Girl. I had to mute you real quick. I was hearing myself through your speakers. So what happened is like, so I had all this drama in my life. Not really like drama, but it's just like, when you feel like life is just beating you down. And Mountain Girl comes on to do a live, and I wouldn't even know what the topic she was talking about. I go over, I hit play, and I'm driving around because I know her well enough now that I like hearing her voice. It's a friendly voice to me, even if she's cussing somebody out. It's great. And she said a few things like, this is my playground. I'll say whatever the fuck I want to. And what was the other one? It was like oh no, the best one. I am the fucking content. And when you did, oh hang on, I'll mute you. When you did that, I hee-hawed laughing, and I was like, that is so great. Thank you so much, Mountain Girl. So everybody, please go check out her channel, subscribe to her. And
I love you guys.
isn't that weird? Like you don't even realize you were doing this for yourself, and you were like, one of your things you said, if I have nobody listening, I'm still gonna be here doing this.
Right.
And I was like, oh my gosh, like it just feels so good hearing you.
Well, and here's the
So-
thing, like I feel bad because I've not been able to even like show support to my regular people that I follow and stuff. Like Checking, Love It, there's Arctic, there's all kinds of people.
Yeah.
And a lot of people don't get it, but I mean, I'm literally trying not to just like let so many things consume me. And I've been so driven, like on the Kiely case, and then now on this case.
It's hard
where
to
it's
keep
like,
up with a lot when you're on
it is.
focused
I
on one
can't.
thing.
And then I feel bad because it's like, well, if I don't comment or if I don't share, so finally I'm
Well,
like, I
they
just
know
have
you're
to take a break.
around.
Yeah.
People
And like,
people
and I'm
have
on
fun.
vacation. I'm on vacation, you know?
Oh
And
yeah.
they're like, look at me like, well, aren't you not going to do YouTube? And it's like, you guys don't get it. Like, I care about these cases. I don't like the drama stuff, but it's like, fuck, I don't get a break. So I'm trying to just
This is a
do
crazy
me.
incident to me. Just the way it happened in the first place. She's in a public venue in the morning, and somebody snatches her violently until
Right.
he flies out of his flip flops and
I'm
like runs
All right,
without
guys. I
them.
love you guys. I have to go before I get killed.
All right, get out
Okay,
here. Get out here so we can talk about you.
All right.
bye.
I love it. She just goes, all right, bye. But and Sully, what Mountain Girl is talking about there is that's one of the things that like we have so many people we love. Like I mean, I love Levelhead so much.
Me too.
And I love seeing the people here in the chat that I know. John Smith, I recognize avatars, right? And then of course Miami Spice. Oh, hey, I was gonna do Miami Spice. I hit the chat moved and it still hit Miami Spice. She is just means so much to me. And there's all these people
She's
and there's
awesome.
other channels. Oh, wait a second here. I'll get in trouble if I don't give a shout out
Oh,
to Texas Jen.
Jen.
There's so many people that I mean, it's love. I love these guys. I love y'all. And when something like this happens and it's breaking, it's real quick. If you don't watch, it can get out of control even more
Jen,
quickly.
I mean, she broke this really last night.
Yeah.
It was so fun talking with her. She had so many great ideas about it last night. She really held a great conversation.
Yeah.
Members only.
Yeah, Jen, she's I'll tell you what, she is sharp as a tack, man. She's got
Hey,
stuff.
Debbie.
I'm like, how does she do all this? Weird Debbie's here. Awesome. No, Weird Debbie's like Weird Al. Okay, that's a good thing. We like weird.
We love her. She's awesome.
And I love Robin. She put all the emojis for love in there. I, of course, love Robin to death. All you guys, I love Levelhead. He's like, I've been listening but researching. The guy is on top of it. You guys have got to go check out his channel. He's so good. Subscribe to him. All these people I'm talking about, they should be, if you go to my channels page, I have links to everybody here because I always want to show the love and get it out for people. Let's see here. Let's see. Oh, Leah here put this up.
This was really great, Expert. I enjoyed it so much.
Well, I'm glad you jumped on here. It's this wasn't planned, and it's so good. Yeah. It was really cool. It was, and again, Ryan Upchurch, if he's out there listening, or hears this, or somebody knows him, I would really, really want to thank him for stopping by. That was very kind of him, and for him to be able to understand my humor and me to understand his humor tells me a lot more about him than what people have been speculating. So, but anyway, back here, Leah says it looks like she was reported missing by the husband at 7 a.m. and Cleotha arrived at his brother's place at 7:30. Is that? I haven't seen that part. I know that. Oh wait, it was 7:50. You're right. 7:50. A witness said that he was there cleaning up. So it is 7:30. What do you think about that, Sully?
I know that's what I'm thinking.
So in 30 minutes, he took the...
That's why I think he couldn't have gone far. But when Rabbit put that map up, the minutes all that way, it makes sense. The brother's house was by the river, isn't it?
No. Let's see here. Let's go back. The brother's house is here in the middle. This is the...
So he would have had to go to the river and come back.
Wait a second, though. I mean, how do you...
I'm trying to think about the time. Like
in 45, let's just say 45 minutes. We'll give it more than 30 minutes and less than an hour. 45 minutes time. You snatch a chick. You do what? Kill her? Drop off the body?
Right.
Where do you do that?
Right. You throw away her clothes.
In one location,
and you don't have any shoes on, remember?
Yeah, you're barefoot the whole time.
Right.
Who is he calling on his phone after this? What are those conversations like? Text Jen, best stream ever. Jen, the link still works. Get on in
I know. Get up here.
It's finally awesome. We have Levelhead here. How you doing,
Level? Yay!
Hold on one.
All right.
All right, there we go. Now you can hear me.
Yes.
Man, I'm so glad you're here. I'm so sorry I didn't get you in early. Like, you popped on, and like two other people popped on, and I'm like, wait a second, I don't want everybody coming in, and then I want you to come back in, and by then you were not around. I'm like, oh my gosh, but it's crazy how this works. I mean, you just have to roll with it when it starts happening.
Oh yeah, totally. I don't know. I've been lost in this case. It's things don't add up, and you have to remember. So you guys are on a great little thing here, but a little hint.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna take what somebody else found and share it with you, but go check out his cycling and his patterns of where he cycles at.
The
husband. Yeah, there's a cycling app.
Yeah.
And you can go find it.
I've seen it, but there's patterns that he was doing for 3 days up until she went missing. And there's also, she's a jogger too, so she also probably uses some type of an app.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm sure that it's out there someplace. But that's what I've been doing. I've been trying to find this stuff, and it's been difficult. But yeah, I've missed the first part of the disappearance and wasn't really into it at the beginning, but now I am.
It's so funny. I almost sent you the message. So Rabbit sent me the link to the article, and she was thinking it'd be a good video to do, right? And I read it and I was like, oh my gosh, this chick's from Memphis. So, I had that hometown connection. And then it was that she's the granddaughter, her family's worth $3.5 billion. And I'm like, whoa, wait a second.
It's so weird.
Cooper, do you have a link to the bike route? If anybody has a link to the bike route, let me know.
So the whole thing with the reward fund, I was thinking back after I said earlier, if you're a billionaire, wouldn't you put up $1 million?
Yeah.
But statistically, the reward funds statistically don't work.
Really?
Yeah, there's not very. I was looking up the statistics. This was a couple of months ago with reward funds and how many of them actually work and how many of them actually get paid out. And statistically, it doesn't make sense to throw a bunch of money up there, but it just depends, I guess. I just thought that $50,000 was a very small fund for as much money as
so
they
crazy.
have.
So do you think it's that they should have given more, or are you with they don't work?
Well, statistically, they don't work. Mm-hmm. So, but by all means, you still have to put the chance out there to hope that somebody does the right thing. So, I don't know. With having that much money, why do you only put $50,000 out there, unless you know more? Maybe there's one portion of this that's not understood yet. I don't know. I'm just happy the police jumped on it like they did, though.
Yeah. Now let me ask you, you've been covering crime for a long time. Have you seen a case where they've gone from she is missing, abducted, to there's an arrest made so quickly?
Well, it was pretty quick, but you can find out a lot of details when you start questioning people. So, and that starts with the obviously in every missing persons thing, when something like this happens, they question the family immediately, or as soon as they know, and then you start building leads off of there. So, obviously, maybe she always ran the same route or something, or I don't know. They obviously found some connections in what was going on.
You say that running the same routes, like that's something that people don't realize how big a creature of habit everybody is. Because it's like Apple. Like I freaked out the first time the app updated or whatever, or the phone updated, and the map started saying, are you going to Chick-fil-A? And I'm like, yeah, I am going to Chick-fil-A. And it had my pre-calculated map. And anyway, it figured out, I go there at this time on these days. And that completely flipped me out. I was like, holy cow. Because I've always thought of myself as somebody, I take different routes. I take a lot of the back roads and stuff like that. And again, I've seen a lot of movies. So that's why. And I never thought but when Apple figured it out, I was like, oh my gosh, that's crazy. So yeah, especially a runner, it's the same routes just about.
Oh yes.
Well, they probably shared. Like when somebody runs that much, they probably share their location with one another.
If she had a Garmin, she was using it, and she was a runner.
Lacey Ann got something I forgot about.
They were intertwined, without a doubt.
Yeah.
Yeah. So okay, I'm glad. Lacey Ann, thank you so much. You got two things I forgot about. So, the SUV. So there's a rumor going
Yes.
out, and I don't know, Love, if you've heard this, that there is a black or dark, whatever that GMC terrain, whatever color it
Putting
was.
that up again.
It was described as being going around the University of Memphis harassing chicks. So they're like, girls are walking to campus or walking to class or whatnot, and somebody would be like, they would follow the girls around, I guess, or like, pull up next to them or something. And anyway, so there were reports about that, and of course, here it is. You have Eliza that gets kidnapped right out there. Have you heard anything about the University of Memphis stuff about somebody harassing?
I saw a post on it. I don't know how true it is, but it's something to definitely go back in and look. Maybe they've already been on to these people for a while. Maybe they've been watching them. I don't know. That's when people are a creature of habits. So if she runs the same route every single day, and these guys were over there watching every single day, then it's real easy to plan out exactly when you're going to do it.
But Liv, somebody had a good point in the chat. Why, if you're planning it out and you're watching, are you wearing Nike shower shoes? Is what we called them. They're slides.
Yeah.
To do this thing. Why are you like so prepared, but then you wear something that can fly off your feet, and did, and he ran off barefooted? It's so
Good
weird.
question. Yeah.
Well, yeah. I mean, well, he's I don't know, if he was a genius, he wouldn't be kidnapping attorneys either.
Well, I was looking at that. Okay, 2000 is when he kidnapped this attorney violently. And it said he was 38. So do the math, expert.
He was like 16.
Yes.
When he kidnapped
I'm just wanting to confirm that because it's crazy.
Yeah, and the attorney that he kidnapped worked with wrongly convicted people, which I think is, again, that goes back.
The attorney that he kidnapped, how much money did they have?
I don't know. I know nothing about it until today.
The other thing maybe to look into as well is I know that her father's, or whoever it was that had all the money that passed away.
Joseph Ogle. He's a hardware salesman.
Yeah, the obituary was out there on the internet. So is this somebody that saw an obituary from the first lawyer that maybe inherited money too? And that was the motive? There's got to be a motive here of why he did it. And that's what we need to figure out. Once you figure that out,
so weird. I just don't think he was... or maybe he just was driving down the road. And that's
I was going to say, a lot of motive could be there's a girl running by herself.
Maybe.
Yeah, maybe.
Don't forget
Why
that.
would he be in flip-flops?
Kay Cooper, you know more about this stuff than anybody. It seems like right now.
Yes.
So what do I need to do to keep Kay Cooper around?
I'm telling you.
Yes, I know.
Yes, we need you in here.
Yeah, do you want to come up on the screen? You're more than welcome to.
Oh, please do.
And guys, right now is a good time for me to ask everybody, please, if you're not subscribed, please subscribe. I'm normally a current events person. Tuesday nights I do live trivia, which is a hoot.
It's so fun.
Absolute hoot. And most of my content is real life stuff that's happening. I stay away from politics and drama and try to make it YouTube into FunTube. So, but yeah, Cooper, you've been just absolutely unbelievable how you're onto this stuff. And if somebody, it's fine if you want to come up. In Miami Spice, you have a link too. And again, guys, everybody, Level-Headed is tell us a little bit about your channel, what you're passionate about over there. He left.
Oh, he hit the done button.
Right when I asked him to talk about
it.
his channel, he left. He ghosted us. Let's see here. Let's read some of these chats here. So
I'm dropping the link.
Says it seems like a Levelhead's back.
Okay.
All right. It seems like a crime opportunity though, and the guy lost control with 6 urges. He clearly has a base past crimes. True. All right. Welcome again, Levitt. How you doing? Are you back? Level-headed.
All right, there you go. When I'm on my phone doing this, and I go and look at chat, and then when I go back, I always hit the wrong button, and it kicks me out.
Well, I just got done asking. I said, so tell us about your channel and what you cover over there. And as soon as I said that, you went, you're gone. I was like, wow, that ended quickly.
All right, so I cover missing people, but I also you also have to grab audiences from other places. So like if there's a shooting, like a mass shooting, or something that's like a current event that is of a missing person or a murder or different things like that, I cover them. But I do a lot of missing people, and follow a lot of missing people's families and trying to get their stories out there. So we're currently working on that. There's a group of us that do it. And that's what we do all day long, pretty much.
Yeah, it's amazing how many people are missing.
Yeah, it is. It's kind of crazy that many people go missing in a given day.
Hang on a second. I just saw a comment from K. Cooper. K. Cooper, come on, get here. Listen, I'm going to assume you probably have been talking most of your life, and
I dropped the link for you.
There's nothing to be shy about here. I'm a very easy person to talk to. Look, Melanie Jane Friday night is the first time she did a live stream. She had a great time with me. Robin, I had her on first. Divinity was first. SULLY, she had never done a live stream before she came on here. And, I mean, nobody sounds like a bigger idiot than I do. I hate my voice. I hate the way I sound and everything else. So please feel free to come on. And now's your time to get to learn a new skill.
I still feel like every time I do a live, I always question myself, did that sound okay? Did I do something wrong?
Hey, your lives last week, both of y'all had excellent lives last week. I mean, it was a great week last week. It was just 3 or 4 right together, and both of y'all. It was good.
Thanks, Sully.
Thank you.
Yes. Okay. Hey, Megan. Yes. He was convicted of kidnapping an attorney.
Yes.
And he got out. It was a 24-year sentence, and he got out after 22 years.
So when did he get out, though? Just recently?
In November of 2020.
Oh, wow.
And he's 38.
And that's the example of a human with the same patterns.
Yeah,
I mean that's locked up longer, more than half of your life.
Well, yeah. No, he's been locked up as long as he's been alive. 22 years, and he was 16. So, I mean, everything he knows is prison.
Yes.
I mean, it's sad. It's a very sad truth, but and I hate to see it, but the more you do true crime stuff or these criminal things, the more I just hate to say it, but there's some people that just don't need to be on the street.
The seedy underbelly.
Yeah.
Well, it's really hard for 22 years being your habits in life were adjusted to being in prison. And then when you come out into the real world, it can mess with people psychologically.
Well, he went right back and did the exact same thing.
Hey, I didn't see this. Megan
Except
said that
worse,
the
maybe.
person he kidnapped was law partners with a relative of Eliza's.
Oh, really?
Wow. But I mean, this dude is not that smart. I mean, I'm not
No, but
thinking
he
he's a
could have been
criminal
hired.
mastermind.
He could have been hired.
But that is weird, though. How Megan? That is very weird. By the way, I think we ran. I think we were running people off, asking them to come up. I think Cooper's gone.
Don't run.
I think Cooper's gone. So yeah, because there's been over 100 kidnappings just this year. But you know that's a low number when you think about things. Like there's 100 car wrecks. In some cities, there's 100 car wrecks a day. You know, it's when you think about it, it's I don't know the way you see it and stuff. I would really think that there'd be a lot more. Isn't that weird? That I'm sitting here thinking like, wow, only 100 people have been kidnapped. Maybe that's why it gets sensationalized. Maybe that's why we find this so shocking and stuff.
Right, Leah.
So,
well, the statistics for kidnapping or an abduction is, I didn't read what that said, but the statistics on kidnapping and abduction are very slim. You see people doing other things as opposed to things being kidnapping or abductions, because those are really hard crimes to get away with.
Mm-hmm.
And the risk level of them is very great. Usually their motive is to get rid of the person right away. So when you see like a kidnapping or abduction where they could still be out there, it kind of shocks everybody.
Well, yeah, it does. And I'm sorry if I was listening to you and if I was slow to reply to you. I apologize. That the reason why is because I got lost in the chat here real quick. Leah makes a point about the shears, and I was going to ask you, Levitt, what do you think about them taking the shears out of the house?
Well, so I have a thought on that.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe the shears maybe they had like a lawn worker that borrowed shears earlier that day, maybe. And they wanted to get prints or something off of it.
That makes sense.
I just don't think they're relevant unless if maybe she used the shears that day to do something. So they wanted her DNA.
Yes.
Or something. I don't know. Maybe to get DNA for something is the only thing I can think of.
And see, I love the way your brain thinks. You go to that simplest thing. Like, did they have a lawn care person that may have used it that that could possibly be a suspect? And I never thought about that. Like somebody said, oh well, they're close to the Mississippi River. That might be a way to dispose of the body. And I was like, I went that route. I mean, I believed that before, but as soon as you say that, yeah, you're right. I mean, you have to look at the simplest thing first, and that is, do they have a lawn care person that would have used them?
Melissa found her on a running app, an exercise app.
Oh, awesome!
Yeah, we're just kind of looking through that right now, but it's pretty cool. Yeah, that was a good.
Do I need to pull up the stuff?
Maybe in just a minute.
Okay,
I was just going to let you know that she was working on that.
Thank you, Melissa. Thank you so much. So, Kay Cooper is saying that she is going to eat dinner and she is considering coming up here. It's the first time she's ever been on one.
Yay!
Because y'all are so amazing. So, she is talking to you two right now. I'm telling you that.
No way.
Absolutely. Thank you. Now, this is one I've been waiting on. White Rabbit found this. Abson, the suspect, was in prison for kidnapping an attorney at gunpoint. The man was stuffed into a trunk, but managed to escape after Abson took him to a gas station to withdraw money from an ATM.
Oh.
And that's now there was also another one who just had a thing that there was somebody was kidnapped and got away recently because their kidnapper took him to an ATM.
It's
so much like a movie. I mean,
Yeah.
from the time we've been talking about this, it keeps making me think of movies.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, it does. Mel Mac puts it simple. It's to rule out DNA. That's the whole key. Let's see here. Okay, as of December 21st, there have been 325 homicides in Memphis. Memphis set the record in 2020 with 332 homicides.
Oh, my goodness.
So Memphis could still break its own record. I mean, look, Memphis has a lot to look forward to.
I was surprised that it had that rating, that record when I went there. I was really surprised.
Oh, hang on a second, real quick. Wolfkinder, this one. Look at the FBI stats on unsolved murders linked to long-haul trucker. Women get moved from state to state. There's a thing I saw one time that it was like the FBI and serial killers and how many serial killers they were looking for that happened to be linked to long-haul trucking. And it's a very weird deal. Cody, it's Memphis. It is a movie. Oh, look at this. TJ's doing says sorry, I found 3 different women that were abducted and killed around Memphis in the last 2 years.
Well, Lacey Ann keeps saying that there's been this same problem with this guy. I mean, for maybe, I don't know, an extended period of time. How he's been lurking around and harassing women on campus, and he's been a pest. I mean,
wait, okay, I'm going to say this right now. I'm getting ready to change topics of the chat to food because Cooper says she's making fried pork chops, corn on the cob, fried okra, and sweet tea.
Oh my goodness!
What time? Gosh!
What time do we need to be there?
I'm very much a Southern gal.
Everybody's going to Cooper's.
Yes, Cooper. Welcome to the family.
Ooh-wee.
Yes, that is.
What's
that
for
is
dinner?
It. So, is there anything? Do we know anything else? Has there been any more tweets or anything?
I don't know. I can't see.
I haven't seen anything.
I haven't seen anything lately. Well, something popped up while I was on, but if I click on it, I'll drop off. But I am gonna go. I'm at a store right now, but
okay.
I'll look, and if I see something on the new tweets, I'll send it to you.
Oh, awesome!
Sully,
man. Awesome.
Sully, keep watching your Discord.
Okay. Look, it's so good to see you and talk to you.
I know.
Thanks for coming on.
Hey,
yeah,
and thanks for the clip at the game yesterday.
Oh, good. I'm glad you enjoyed it.
Yeah. Yes, indeed.
Yeah. Hey, guys, please go and check out and subscribe to Levelhead. He's really been, he's a hard worker. He's, I mean, he takes YouTube seriously. World. I mean, yeah, he does. He's into these missing cases. Excuse me, gosh, man, I'm telling you, I got indigestion. I'm dying
finds
here.
Resources for them.
Yes, it's amazing.
Oh, while I'm here, there is a new channel called Monkey Media.
Oh,
and I think I shared it with you. But what it's going to be is it's part of the Michael Vaughn family. Some of the friends started it. They're going to give resources to other families with missing people to help them out so they know what to do when somebody goes missing. So
is that a YouTube channel?
Yeah, it's just started. I think they have 14 subscribers. She just made it last night. So
okay,
I'll shoot it in your Discord.
Okay,
awesome.
Please do.
Awesome.
All
yeah,
right.
Please do.
All right, I'll see everybody. I'll be in
join if you want to be in the Discord. If you think that's your interest in this kind of thing, join, because that kind of stuff goes. All those links that we're talking about are dropped there.
Oh yeah. That's what Sully is pushing to my members.
Well, I'm just thinking it's such a good resource.
Oh yeah, it is. I forgot about that. Yeah. So guys, if you join my members, I send you a link to come onto my Discord, and Sully runs the whole thing. She has help also, but it's never enough help doing it. And anyway, the Discord. So you have like last night I was up till forever talking with everybody, and we were talking about this case. And Sully's the reason why.
Good.
I was on Discord, And what it is I put it's a chat for members, and you can come in there and we talk back and forth. I mean, it's just, it's like this, but everybody's sitting around together.
Texas Jen just brewed this up. I mean,
Yeah.
it was really amazing how we started thinking about it.
I was going to it's weird. Debbie needs to make time to go to Discord. Usually after live stream stuff, I'll go over there. And so if you have any questions or anything, you can talk to me. Just it's a voice chat. And then also all the information, all this stuff, all the links we've had and everything are all saved over there in a file which you get access to. So it's it's a good thing. And it's a fun community. There's no pornography. There's no as Miami Spice says, we like to keep it PG-16 because there's so much stuff out there on the internet that is harmful and stuff. You need a place to relax and chill out. And that's how we are. It's everybody over there. All my subscribers and everything. We have a great time here in this chat and stuff. It's very laid back. So, thanks, Sully, for reminding me about that. And also, anybody listening, please hit that subscribe button so I can work on the YouTube algorithms. Hit that thumbs up too. And we just learned that Ryan Upchurch is now a subscriber of this channel. So.
And come to trivia. It's really fun. The computer does everything. You just type your number in there, and the computer calculates it all. And we got the expert and the White Rabbit give a $10 gift card to the winner.
Yeah.
It's really, really fun. It really is. Tuesday nights.
So when you join, if you join membership, you join the members. You go to community page on my page, and there's another tab up there once you're a member. And it says members on there, and there's a link in there to get into the Discord. Because like I said, it's members only. It's the perk I give people that invest in the channel, and then it's a $2 investment, but it's a way to get. I like to have that community involvement. I love to be in here with you guys. I like going back and forth, and the way I am on here is the same I am in person back there, and it's fun. I think it's fun. I hope Sully.
It's a great time. It is. It's a good place too.
And
it's
I've
not
got to
scary like I think it was.
Lacey Ann's another one. Lacey Ann, if you want to come on here, you're more than welcome to as well.
Yes,
because you've got so much information here. The link is.
I'll get it.
All right. Yeah, you're welcome to come up here, Lacey Ann. And I am going to do this. So Cook's Lake, you said there's a helicopter out there. I saw that earlier. Where is Miami Spice? Let's see here. Oh, I saw this and I was like, oh wait, so I didn't see her say at Lee. I'm like, wait, what's going on here? I was like, okay, now I got it. Let's see.
I just dropped it in your chat.
Oh, awesome. Okay.
The link.
Let's see here. So, let's see. What was I talking about? Oh, Cook's Lake. Let's go back to that. I'm sorry. Boy, so it's been 4 hours and I haven't taken a bathroom break.
I know. It's amazing. I looked at the clock. I could not believe it's been this long.
I know.
It's been amazing. And the news is slow. The last thing is 46 minutes ago, but there for a while it was coming out so fast.
Oh yeah, I know. It really was. Let's go here. You see this again?
Yes.
There's Memphis. All right, and we're gonna look for Cook's Lake.
Yes.
Let's go back. Let's see here. Layers show me lakes. So I'm guessing the lake would be close to the river. There's Rocco Lake.
Is that where they're searching?
That's Lisa Ann. Was that
Jimmy?
Her name? Jimmy YouTube here. Awesome.
Jimmy.
Let's see here. There's McKellar Lake. There's Martin Luther King Park, McKellar Lake. Where would Cooks Lake be? That's north. I think everything's south and to the west. Let's see here. What is that? Rivergate Drive. I don't see.
Do you think the campus there is safe, expert?
Most campuses are. You have to realize they have, because you have Memphis Police that's patrols Memphis, right? And then you have the University of Memphis Police. So you have, it's like an overlaying of law enforcement. And most campuses are pretty safe places. I'm just going to look in here. Cooks Lake. Oh, wait. Is that it?
There's no better place to jog than on a campus. I mean, it's sidewalks, trees. It's beautiful.
Oh, man, I'll tell you what. The rabbit is so awesome. She is so much better than I am. Well, I mean, we all know that, right? Yes. So, guys, when I say the rabbit, that's the white rabbit. That's my wife. And she is
awesome.
Keeping this going. Let's see here. Yes. Oh, there you go. Wait, where'd that go? Yeah, Leah's got this. Husband reported missing at 7:45.
Yes.
And then was at the 7:50 at the Brothers. All right, let me go over here to Brand.
4:35, 36:30. So that's 5:36. That's 2.5 hours after she left the house.
Yeah.
I wonder how long her runs were normally.
Well, she had just qualified for the Boston Marathon. If that tells you anything.
Okay.
So I don't know.
She's been a long time. It was probably lengthy. That's amazing that she had just qualified for the Boston Marathon.
All right, so Cooks Lake is... Okay, so this is from... Where is Cooks Lake? Is that north up here? Yeah, because that's a different area. So this is like where the brother lives. All right, at the bottom of the screen. Cooks Lake is up top here, so it's a 17-minute, 18-minute, 20 minutes, depending on which route you take to get there.
So we're starting from the brother's house, and where are we ending?
Yeah, Cooks Lake would be up top here.
And that's where they're searching?
That's where I think Lisa put in that there was a helicopter presence.
Okay. So how far is that from the park they're searching? Isn't it right there in that area too?
Yeah, it's not far. Oh, Lacey Ann. I'm sorry. Yeah, all this is near the airport, and that's where that. Lacey Ann? Did you see the Twitter video where somebody drove by? It was. What was the name of that street, Sully? Do you remember?
Get well.
Yeah, Get well. Thank you. Yeah. I hope you have a pen and paper. I'm depend on you on that stuff. I just realized.
That's awesome. I'm so glad.
Yeah, Get Well, which is over by the airport, it was where they were searching. Police were searching that area.
Yeah.
But now here's the thing: like Fraser up here. Fraser is. This is a different area. I mean, it's really far different, and Fraser. Like right next to Fraser, I want to say like right here in the middle, right here. Oh wait, hold on here. I'm doing my mouse pointer, and I realize you guys can't see it. So you see where it says I-40? It says 40 right there in blue and a red shield. If I'm not mistaken, that area right there, that zip code, maybe a little bit to the west of that, is supposed to be the most dangerous zip code in Memphis.
Well, in Memphis. I mean, this is not a slant. I love Memphis. You know, I went there on vacation the first of the summer, but isn't it ranking in the top? Like, isn't it number one as far as crime district type situation?
Well, it's all in that zip code, like I'm talking about. It's all in that zip code too, which is
It's amazing that because it's such a fun city, but I don't know.
Oh, look at this. Look at Lacey Ann.
Huh.
There's a rumor that the husband's work test drives, but do we know where he works, Lacey Ann, by any chance? I'm going to go back over here, see if I can find. Okay, I'm going to do this. Before I pull it up, I want to do my own search on the maps. See if I can find something so I don't. Cooks Lake RV Resort, but that's not Cooks Lake Riding Club. Oh, you know what? It looks like Cooks Lake might be. Let me see what that looks like. Oh, that. All right, I'm gonna bring this in to you guys. That's not the lake, I bet. Anything. Okay. So, I'm going to bring this up now. Sorry, y'all. Oh, there it is. I've already got it. Boom. Okay, so this is the map. Is that what I was just looking at?
Yes.
I hope. Yeah, it is. Okay, so, I lost everything. How did I lose everything? Okay,
No,
Cooks Lake. All right, here's Cooks Lake's RV. Okay. So, you have like these little ponds here, like Louis Bait Shop. That looks like a cool place, actually. Look at that. Let's go to. Let's see what they got for Cooks Lake RV spot. There goes the RV spot. But here's the thing. Oh, the Memphis Police Training Academy is here. Firestone
Look what
Park.
Cooper has to say.
Oh, let's see.
Cody Shank has better information about the hubby's job and boat stuff.
Cody Schrank. Is Cody Schrank, is that the...
Isn't he in the chat? Isn't it Shank?
I think that's the Twitter, isn't it?
Oh, okay. Sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt you.
No, that's a different one. No,
oh,
I'm
no,
sorry.
it is Cody Schrank in our chat.
Okay, where's Cody? What am I missing? Cody Schrank. It's not a room if you haul their boats? Let's see.
Oh, he's here. Or she.
They keep some boats there also. What are the boats? So yeah, see, this is the problem, guys. I've missed a lot of these chat things. I'm sorry. They test drive boats in that lake. Okay. Could be why they're looking near the airport. So am I is this map wrong here? Guys? Am I looking in the wrong place? Well, I read he is a boat center manager. Oh, so see, that goes back to that, was it the road Newwell or New? What was the exit? Getwell exit. There's a boat place right there. So hang on here. Let me go back to the map real quick. Here's my thing. This is what I look at when I do layers. So here is, see this right here? So all this is like Cook Lakes Riding Club, Cook Lake, that's the fire department center. Where was the other one? It was the RV resort, right? I don't think it's this little lake here. I think what this area is probably called Cook's Lake, where this river, the Lassahoochee River, and it goes into the Mississippi River. So they're probably like right in here is where they would. There's probably a boat ramp right here. That's what I'm guessing. You guys know more than I do. Very much so. So let me know in the chat there. Now, of course, there's a little boat ramp or like a little dock right here. But that's like a little man-made pond. Like a fish pond. So, let's see. Am I missing anything in the chat?
I'm looking.
I
mean, people are so nice. You're missing a lot. There's a lot
of
nice things. It's okay. I want you to concentrate.
Free Ricada.
This is awesome. Yeah, free Ricada. Awesome.
Let's see here. What did?
Oh, clip that.
Let's see here. All maps belong on the wall. I'm gonna get in trouble now. All maps are wrong.
Maps aren't real.
Maps aren't real. I love it. Let's see here. Turn the washing machine on. Real progress. That's awesome. Cody knows best about the place unless there's someone who ain't talking. The Ugly Truckland. I love that name. The Ugly Truckland. That is awesome. See, this is what I'm trying to find because Lacey said that they were at Cook's Lake. There was helicopters at Cook's Lake. Oh, you're long haul, but deliver there. You deliver Memphis. That's cool. Canada is getting crazy. The list of items that aren't real is getting longer every day. So,
isn't it?
Yeah, it is. Is there anything?
I love it.
All right, see you, Robin. Thank you so much. Oops. I thought I saw something. The husband had a van conversion business doing builds out for van life camper things. And now we're back at a camp park RV deal. And if that's now, hold on, wait a second though. If this is true about the van life, isn't that weird? Because now we're back to what got me started here. The first thing was Gabby Petito. Yeah, they did, TJ. That's right. The DNA on the sandals matched the guy. Do it that fast. Like, we're talking about, like, they had that information within 2 hours. Yeah, it was amazing. It was absolutely amazing. Lacey, and this crap is weird. Yeah, it is. It is very weird. And it's weird how everybody got just kind of quiet all of a sudden.
It's weird how I didn't hear anything about it until last night when you had found it and we were in members only, and Jen started asking questions and we started thinking about it, and it just got weirder and weirder. So it really kind of blew up in members only last night, really.
Yeah, it did. It was the whole thing was odd. Let's see here. Hang on. Oh, okay. So I got one new thing over here. I haven't seen yet. So there's a guy that I saw him last night. I will. Hey, Sinbad, what's up? I'm going to go back over here to Twitter, and we're going to see here. So this is the guy. I started seeing his stuff last night. Apparently a search with a K9 unit. And now I think this guy lives in Memphis. And he's the guy that had the drone footage that I showed earlier. Apparently a search with the K9 unit has begun in a wooded area in South Memphis. This area isn't even a mile from the apartments where Cleotha Abson's brother resides. She has still not been found or located. So, oh look, they got a hound dog out there. Yeah. That is something else. So that is, for those of y'all that weren't here at the beginning, this is Cleotha. Hang on a second. Now I got a new update here. White Rabbit is something else.
Isn't she?
Yeah, really. I'm going to have to, oh jeez, I don't know how to upload that. This is the dumpster at the apartments where they found the guy who's now arrested.
It reminds me so much of the Harmony Montgomery case and them taking off that refrigerator.
I don't remember that.
Oh, they were hauling off that refrigerator. It looked just like that on a flatbed.
I don't know who Harmony Montgomery is or anything else.
Well, she was missing for 5 or 6 years. It was crazy. But anyway. I don't want to get, it's another rabbit hole. It's okay. We'll wait. A map showing the path from the university to the brother's house to both sites searched. Oh, good grief. That's awesome. White Rabbit texted a map.
Yeah, I'm trying to get it where I can pull it up. That's the problem with this stuff. Like, I don't know if the... I don't know how this... It's not going to let me do it.
I'm going to start a thread right now for her. So we can put stuff in there.
Yeah, it's not going to let me put... It's not going to let me pick that movie up. So, let me do something different here, guys. Sorry. Hold on with me. It's hard because I'm using StreamYard, so I have to go through StreamYards to do, I have to download the video, go through StreamYards. Who's measuring in cm? Oh, centimeters? Oh, this, probably 15%, 20% of my people are from the UK, the Netherlands, Australia. We got New Zealand here. Yeah, this is a very international channel. Very international. So let's see here. Let me go back to
White Rabbit. Check your Discord. There's a file in there called Eliza Fletcher. It's at the bottom, expert.
Yeah, but I can't get her video over the QuickTime player. All right, I think I got it now. Maybe. So let's see here. Let me stop that. Now. All right, let's see. How do I share this? Up screen share. Oh, that's not what I want. Window. Yeah, here we go. All right, here we go. All right, guys. So this is the video that White Rabbit did. Hang on. Hey, Rabbit, where's this from and to? I'm guessing this is the house.
Thank you, Rebecca.
Yeah, I see that. I'm getting ready to pull this up. Is this showing? Can you guys see this? Do you see the video?
Yes. Neely's barbecue.
Oh, I love Neely's barbecue.
Are we going towards the river?
Oh, yeah. Oh, wait
so
a second.
The red dot is what?
It's backwards, okay? So I see what she's doing now. So this is where she was taken from. Right here is, right? Simply self-storage. Rabbit, you're going to have to come in here and explain this. And while you do that, I'm going to say, thank you, Rebecca King. Thank you for covering this. It's nice to get facts and hang out with a great chat. Rebecca, thank you so much. You want to explain this map? I don't know where it is or where it's going. Come here and say it.
No. It starts at the campus.
Okay.
And then the next stop is where the brother lives.
Just say it on this thing while I do this. Sorry, guys.
Get over here, White Rabbit.
All right, so hang on. Here's the microphone. Talking to the microphone, and I'm going to pull this up, and we're going to hit play on this, okay? So we're going to... Whoops, no, not that one. You guys hear that's Brown Dog. All right, here we go. Now, tell us where we are.
Okay. So the first spot is the campus where she was taken. And then spot A is where the brother lives. And then spot B is the first site that they were looking at, the MLK Park. And then the last spot is the lake, where it sounds like they are searching now.
Okay, so this map is... Ooh. West is up on this map, right? That's the river up top there?
Mm-hmm.
You're showing? Yes, that's uptown. That's the river. So where she was taken is where now?
At the very beginning.
So this is where she's taken. So this map, I wish I could rotate it.
Yes, that's the university.
Okay, so
I like this part because it seems like it's the direction of what it's going.
Yeah, if you're in a car, this is what it'd be like. So if imagine this is on the right hand side is where this starts, okay?
And everything's like a 15-minute drive.
It's all a 15-minute circle. Okay, so let me see if I can go back. Do I have that still? Yeah, I do. All right. Let me stop screen. I'm going to share real quick. We're going to do and thank you, honey. Okay, so this is the map of the area, right? Are you laughing at me?
Yeah, no, it's so awesome. I love it.
So this is what happened. So this is...
That's what I want to say to her. Thank
what?
you, honey. Oh. Because this is awesome. She knows so much about it.
Yeah, that was really great that she did that. So, okay, Midtown, this is one of the area where they were looking for. Where was... I don't have the stuff pulled up. Where's the University of Memphis? There's Botanical Gardens. Why is this not... Why do I feel
Central.
so dumb right now? Do you see Central? Did I miss it?
No, I'm looking for it. But that is like, that's, once you lose it, it's hard to, yeah, there's Red Acres. Maybe it's on the left.
Where's Red Acres?
It was right below. Oh, there you go.
Oh, yeah, there it is.
Yeah,
right here,
below
here.
that.
I'm glad you saw Red Acres. Yeah, you saw the golf course.
Yes, isn't that funny?
So, yeah, it was right here. Let's see here. Where is Buster's Liquors and Wine? Oh, here it is. Central and...
Zach Curran, right
Curran.
there.
So right here, where that P is, that's where she was taken from, right, people? Okay, now, let's pull out back.
Well, they've blocked that off, haven't they?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. So, down here, this right here on the far left, that's the park that they were looking at. And up here is where Cook's Lake is. See, so that's where they're talking about they're looking at.
I need you to go over Cook's Lake just a little bit more so that I know how that plays into this. Because I understand the park and that they're searching there. Are they searching at Cook's Lake too?
Yeah, that's where somebody said there's helicopters. And I think what Cook's Lake is it goes into... I think it's this river right here. See, there's Cook's Lake Resort, but there's no real lake there. I think that's where it's this river that goes into the Mississippi.
That's two opposite directions, complete opposite, like 100, like 90-degree directions. It's crazy.
Well, now imagine this on the left-hand side. This we're going to show Rabbit's map again, and so what's on your left is going to be on the top of the screen. Okay, so let's see here. How to do that? Share. I'm going to stop screen. Share the
smaller lake goes into the river.
Okay, so now this is is the map pulled up on the stuff?
Yes.
Okay, because it just covers my screen. So this would on what I show you would be on the right hand side. So it goes up this way.
Yes.
And then turns over to there. And goes up to there. And then now up here, B is where the river, or is the park. And this is how you get back to Cook's.
So they're searching.
This is where they're looking at. See the Cook's campground?
Yes.
It's simply self-storage. Oh, that's where somebody said something about that, didn't they?
Yes.
Yeah, that's crazy.
And this whole thing is like how many minutes? Like 20?
Yeah, it's 18 minutes, something like that.
Okay. I guess because she didn't come back for a while, Lacey Ann.
That's what it was.
I was thinking the same thing. And I got confused last night because I thought, if I go missing for like 4 hours, somebody please call the police because I shouldn't be missing for 4 hours. Yeah. But if it's like a couple of hours, Lord, I hope somebody doesn't call me missing, So, but if I was running at 4:30 in the morning, I would expect someone would call missing after a couple hours. Really.
You know what? I deleted the tabs. I took down the tabs that had the timeline. Crud. Let's see, what's this one? No, I don't want that. What's
They
this
should
one?
be still in there.
What's this? Let's see, what's this one? Get rid of that. Let's see here. Sorry, guys. I know this is the life of a streamer. You're always looking for where you were, and you can't remember where any of it is.
Mm-hmm.
So I apologize. Let's see, Facebook. Does that? I would guarantee you. I bet you this doesn't pop up anymore. I should have done this a long time ago. Oops, hang on, wrong thing. Oh my gosh.
What?
You ready for this?
Yes.
Yeah, this is... I can't believe I haven't done this yet. Alright, guys. Let's see what... Stop sharing. So, this is... Alright, ready? The Facebook account of Eliza Fletcher.
Oh.
I was not expecting that to be up. And June 18th of 2021 is the last time she updated her profile picture. So it's something she doesn't use. She's got family. You know, I'm not going to show all that. And then, of course, now you have people who found all this stuff. The last thing she has is the 30th of 2021. I need TV show recommendations. I'm up for older shows or newer ones. Where can I buy copper polish in Memphis? I mean, this is just so sad. Oh, that's great. Look at this. December 29th of 2020. Hey, friends, I'm looking for good try crime, which I bet you should meant true crime podcast. Drop your favorites. She probably listens to a true crime podcast while she's running. Yeah, that's still up, and I'm going to stop showing it though. Yeah, that's something else. All right, I'm gonna go back to the chat. TJ, that's a quick call. Reporter missing. The only thing that makes me question whether the husband kidnapper connected without that, I just don't see anything more than random.
There is a article that just came across like 30 minutes ago that said suspect in her kidnapping stalked women at his brother's house. We knew he was there.
Oh, is that in the...
in Eliza Fletcher?
Oh, there's a new thing. See, I didn't even know that.
I added it and added White Rabbit in case you wanted to throw some stuff in there.
Oh, that's awesome. All right, thank you, Sully. You guys, I'm telling you, I cannot do anything without Sully. She is yeah, it is. You are an absolute
but I love
dear, close personal friend.
It's awesome here.
Let's see here. Trying to find one that we're not. Yeah, I forgot to show this. So this was the okay. I'm gonna go back and show this. I forgot to show you guys. There's a Twitter here. This is from a person in Memphis. It's a reporter in Memphis, and if I can remember how to share, what we're gonna do is show you this. Don't let me forget that article either that you just put up. So,
I sent you 4 things.
Okay, I can't see any of them right now. Thank you, though. I will. Thank you. All right, so remember this. This is what we just saw a second ago. And by the way, guys, that was White Rabbit coming in trying to help me. So this was the Get Well exit, which we looked up on the map, and there's a boat dealership there, which I thought was funny, right? Now I'll scroll down. I didn't see all this stuff. This is the guy. He's in prison for 20 years for kidnapping when he was just 16.
Unbelievable.
And then,
an attorney.
Yeah.
Kidnapping an attorney violently when he was 16.
Stuffed him in a trunk. Oh, look. Trending in Tennessee is Eliza Fletcher. Guys, we're trending right now.
Awesome.
Looks like they're searching for something in South Memphis.
Last night.
So they got the Shelby County. Let's see here. I will pull up here. Where are they in South Memphis, though, when she says that? I want to know more. ATVs are out. Boats are out. I love it when the cops are parked next to the neighborhood watch sign.
With a sign. BR 549. Is that what they...
And again, that's the guy that's in custody right now. And dozens of law enforcement, Shelby County Sheriff's ATVs, boat at Pine Hill Community Center. I don't know where Pine Hill Community Center is. Do y'all? Okay, so...
Is that where she was abducted, or is that where he lives that they took the dumpster from? Both?
Do what now?
Is that the parking lot where she was abducted? Or is that where they took the dumpster?
The dumpster?
From?
That's where the brother lived. Yeah, Cody, what more about the company and the husband job? Just particularly, I'd like to know who, what the company was. Was it a boat manufacturer? Because I've seen people say that, or was it a boat sales place? Now, hang on here. Let me share this real quick. Stop screen. And I'm going to share what Sully had given us. I thought it was. What was that? Live streaming. It looks. No. Is that not it? Hang on here. I may have lost it. Great. Now I gotta go back and find it again. Alright, hang on here. Copy. Sorry, y'all. The life of an amateur.
Hey, this has been a great stream.
Right,
I cannot believe how long it's been. Really, it just seems like it's flown by, but it has been awesome.
Well, thank you, and thank you. Actually, honestly, thank you for being here. This is a great thing. All right, cops tow. Is this the one you just sent, right?
Yes.
Okay, so cops tow car and take shears from home of abducted mother of two who is a billionaire heiress. No, wait, that's not it, right?
No.
All right, we're gonna get rid of that.
Let me look again.
I got it.
I put it
another
in.
One. All right, here it is. Exclusive.
I'm sorry.
He was a weird pervert, felon charged with violently snatching billionaire heiress 38 as she jogged in Memphis, offered women $100 to F ****. Have you ever been asked if to F ****, Sully? Is that lingo? I'm just joking around, trying to make it funny.
$100, no.
and stalked others at his brother's house, neighbors say, as search for missing woman continues. Cleotha Abson, the man accused of violently kidnapping billionaire heiress Eliza Fletcher in Memphis on Friday, has been described as a creep and pervert by neighbors. I never would have suspected that. Abson was arrested on Saturday and charged with especially aggravated kidnapping and tampering with evidence in relation to Fletcher's disappearance. The wife and mother, too, vanished in the early hours of Friday while out jogging close to the University of Memphis. Abson's neighbors say that he would regularly proposition women for sex, offering them $100 for sexual favors. The suspect was released from prison in 2020.
Before.
Yeah.
I mean, that's all probation violation, isn't it?
Oh, I don't know. I mean, maybe that's just his way of saying he's going on a date.
How you doing?
Yeah. Hey, how you doing? How you doing? I got $100 right here, sitting in my lap. You know. Weird Debbie. If offered bacon, I might. How do you know how much he owed his dealer? I don't know. Oh, yes. Oh, wait. Yeah, look at this. That's new. So how do we know this?
Yeah, how'd you know that? Do tell, please.
Talked about meth and it says I'm cooking, but after I will. Oh, here. Nat Fort Plum in Memphis, he could have gotten for $20. I love your avatar, by the way, Nat. We love dogs here. So, yes, Melissa Jane Bacon. Okay, let's see here. All right, let me go back to reading this. Sorry. I get too many squirrels going on. Too many squirrels running around. So anyway, back onto this. Authorities in Memphis announced Sunday 38-year-old Cleotha Abston was charged with especially aggravated kidnapping and tampering with evidence following Fletcher's appearance. One neighbor told DailyMail.com exclusively that Abston had routinely offered women money for sex and stalked others while hanging around the apartment complex where his brother lived.
That's exactly what Lacey Ann was saying. Exactly.
His arrest comes... so Lacey Ann, thank you so much being here in the chat. And I'm so happy. Thank you, Sully, for finding this article. Because now we have... This stream, what I really enjoy about it is that we have a lot of talk and speculation. And not speculation, but we're coming up, we're brainstorming, we're turning gears, as Ryan Upchurch said, and we're doing that, and then we're able to, we say it, and then like an hour later, we found out this stuff to be reporting and coming out. We're ahead of the news curve right now. And you guys are doing it. You guys are really absolutely 100% part of this, 100% of this investigation right now, as far as I'm concerned. And you'll be able to leave here, hopefully, with as much knowledge as you can get. So when this happens in the future, you'll be able to participate and be able to say, hey, look, let's look at this or let's look at that. And that's another thing about it, guys. Please subscribe and please come back here and stay on me, because a good chat makes for a better channel. And it makes for a better content creator. So you guys, whatever you want...
This is a good chat.
You lead the way. Yeah, it's a great chat. On Saturday, Memphis police descended on a low-income apartment complex named Longview Gardens and stayed through the night, collecting 3 bags of evidence from an apartment where the suspect's brother Mario lives. I just feel like his name not being Luigi was a missed opportunity. Police also hauled off a green dumpster from outside. At the time of the writing, Fletcher, 34, a wife and mother of 2, remains missing.
His brother's got to know. If he made that kind of... If it was that kind of situation, his brother would have to know.
Well, I saw somewhere where the brother said, yeah, he was acting weird, and yeah, he was...
Right.
He
wasn't covered in blood or something?
Yeah. Well, he was washing his clothes in the sink. Have you ever come home and you have a family member washing their clothes in your
covered
sink?
in blood, washing their clothes? No, that hasn't happened to me yet. Thank goodness.
I'm thinking it's like, hey, what are you doing? I'm washing my clothes. I got some pit stains here.
I would think someone would notice more than acting strangely, because there would be a mess.
Yeah, right. One neighbor, April, told Daily Mail she also saw police take the brother into custody Saturday afternoon and then work until dawn searching the complex. They returned later in the day, Sunday, so the police are there now. And it is now 6 p.m. in Memphis. At 2 p.m., several police cars were parked outside. DailyMail.com witnessed investigators taking photographs of a brown stain near a curb and searched debris beneath the dumpster they'd removed. Oh, wow. Brown stains near a curb.
Wow. Well, that could only be one thing, right?
Poop?
Well, I was thinking blood.
Oh.
I mean, I guess it could be two things.
I don't know how blood dries on a curb. I've not seen that before.
I haven't either, but it just seems like brown on concrete. It seems like blood on concrete might be brown.
See, I don't know. April said she had seen Absent at her brother's apartment nearly every day in recent months. She described him as a pervert who once snuck up behind her and propositioned her for sex. He did the same to other women in the complex. So he sneaks up behind women and says,
what Lacey was saying.
Hey, $100 for sex. Let's see here. He did the same to other women in the complex and at times would sit in his black SUV gawking at women walking by or sitting on stoops. Diane. When women were around, he would sit in the truck and stare. Yeah, that's not good. He was a weird pervert, she added. He watched me come on the porch, then come up the stairs behind me and said, I'll give you $100 to F. She recalled on a creepy encounter she had with the suspect later. Do you think I'm a hoe that needs your money? She said. She replied to him. I'm guessing hoe is what H** is, because it fits. HOE. You think I'm a hoe that needs your money? It ain't like that, she said. He responded. I just want to have some fun. He approached her. He approached at least two other girls with the same line, offering money for sex, she said. Absent acknowledged to her that he'd served 20 years in jail. Why didn't
he just go to like a hooker district?
Well,
instead of just approaching random women. That's insane.
Well, he has $100. And he was his line
like
was,
that could buy more.
I've been in jail for 20 years and I got $100. It's like I would have been proud if April said, I turned to him and I said, well, $100 ain't worth what it was 20 years ago. There's the dumpster they were removing, and there's the picture of the family.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Now,
that's so sad.
Yeah, it is. That is.
There's her watch right there.
Oh, look, key location.
Is that a Garmin?
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
It sure
I'm glad
is.
you spotted that. Look at that. That is. I mean, do you realize that we're looking at a picture right now?
Baby too.
Where? Do what?
Nothing. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
Do you realize that we're looking right now at a picture that could be a key piece to finding her?
I think it's got to be, because it's got to have tried. Look, Melissa Jane sent some other information, but I'm not sure how to read it. And if she's in the chat, maybe she could help us read it, because she found her on the Garmin exercise site.
Texas Jen, I want to know when you're going to come on.
I know.
Let's see here, 2 hours. So you got finished. Got rid of the bio about 7:45. Yeah, Jen, you need to come on here. You've got.
Yes, you do.
You can give us a different angle about what's happening, and then if Melissa's here and she has that information, I would love it. It's Strava is the app I think she was referring to.
Okay, look. Yeah, what are the key locations?
Right here. So let's see if this will get bigger. Oh, it does a little bit. So this is where she was abducted. Oh, look at 420.
Yes.
This is where she was abducted at 420.
I got it down.
This is the family home? Oh, I didn't see that. This is the first time I've seen this. Carr Avenue is where the family lived. That doesn't make sense. I thought they lived in Midtown.
Why is that pegged?
That's
because that's where she was running from.
Yeah, this is where she was abducted. This is the family home. And Overton Park. See, I guess like Overton Park is Midtown.
They must have video
area.
of her.
Yeah. Like the zoos around here and stuff like that. And that's what I thought they were talking about when they said that they're searching Overton Park. I don't think this is that far though. I know it seems. I mean, remember in a car right now, it's a 20-minute drive over here, and down here, the bottom left-hand corner, do you see that little bit of blue right there? Down there's the park, the Martin Luther King Jr.
It's a triangle.
Yeah, that little triangle, right? Oh, this map is.
I mean, yes, it is. It's a triangle.
So she leaves here, and she's found over here, or she was abducted here at 4:20.
And they're searching at the top in between the two, which is interesting.
You know, it says 20, so she leaves home at 4, right? And she's abducted at 4:20.
Uh-huh.
And everything we saw, it was like an 18-minute, it said like 18 minutes, like to drive or whatnot, to get from one area to the other.
Why would they be searching up there?
There were, I don't know. I have no idea why the park up here. I just know that I've heard this before today. But before in the day I was with this stuff. Cops raid home and search. I haven't seen this, have you?
I haven't either.
Oh, that's the brothers. That's the apartment thing. Yeah, we did see this earlier.
Well,
yeah, we watched this because remember I made fun of the dirty windows. Which my windows have coon dog and Labrador nose prints all over them. Yeah, there's a good shot from that. So the police go in. That's where the brothers... God, man, look at them come out of that van. Yeah, Memphis doesn't... It's like Ryan Upchurch and I were talking about. They don't mess around. April said she last saw Cleotha on Thursday, the day before Fletcher was kidnapped. Another neighbor, LaToya, do you think she's named after LaToya Jackson?
Maybe.
Said the suspect was also propositioned her and her 20-year-old niece. Earlier this year, he kept waving me over to him. It was like, I got $100. And LaToya told Daily Mail. He tried to catch my niece, too. He tried to get her to come into the apartment with him, she said. As far as I know, nobody here has sex with him, she said.
Why were they not calling
really
the police constantly?
They don't call the cops, man. They don't bring the cops into the hoods.
But he was creeping everybody.
They take care of their own, man. It's, it's weird. At around 2 a.m. on May 25th, Abstin approached Durand from behind on Bill Street in Memphis and robbed him and forced him. Who is Durand?
What does that mean,
in 2000. So this is the lawyer that he kidnapped. So at 2 a.m. on May 25th, 2000, he went up to the lawyer on Bill Street and robbed him and forced him into the trunk of his car. Abstin then drove Durand around for several hours, then forced him into an ATM and demanded he withdraw cash. While in the ATM, Durand spotted a housing authority officer and yelled for help, causing Abstin to flee. Abstin was convicted for the kidnapping and released from prison in July of 2020, according to the Tennessee Department of Corrections. April said Mario, 36, who was taken into custody Saturday and had yet to return as of late Sunday afternoon, had his own issues. Online records show that Mario is facing two counts of possession of controlled substance with intent, possession of a firearm, and being convicted felon in possession of a firearm. They're blood brothers from the same mother, she said. She said Mario's wife overdosed last year while in bed with him, and she witnessed the aftermath. Mario's wife died in the same bed, and Mario's definitely going through something himself. His wife, Nikita Dixon, died March 21 at the age of 31. Mario paid tribute on their anniversary this past August on Instagram. He wrote, "Had a birthday, got married, gave me a baby on the same day. Baby, you the truth. Happy anniversary. Happy heavenly birthday. Long live you, Nikita Abson." Mario is an aspiring rapper who goes by the moniker Yola Bizza.
I like it.
We need to find Yola Bizza. All right, this is Fletcher here. In addition to surveillance footage that showed the entirety of the violent abduction in which Fletcher was forced into the black SUV. I want to see that footage because it's going to sicken me. It's going to terrify me. It's going to be an awful thing to watch, and I want to watch every second of it. I feel like I have to watch that. You need to see, sometimes you need to see what evil looks like to remember it's there. An affidavit showed cops identified Absent as the kidnapper by a pair of sandals he left at the scene. Absent lost the sandals, a pair of Champion brand slides, in his struggle to force Fletcher into the car, and authorities were able to recover his DNA on them to him. Investigators also determined Absent's cell was in the vicinity of the kidnapping at the time Fletcher was taken. The affidavit described in an interview with a woman who said Absent's behavior in the hours after the abduction was odd. The woman said Absent was in a strange mood, and she saw him frantically cleaning the interior of his car with carpet cleaner and washing his clothes in the home sink. Authorities went to Absent's last known address and found the same black SUV with the damaged taillight. And there it is. I see now the damaged taillight. I didn't realize before. That's not it. That's not it. I take it back. Do what?
White Rabbit just put that the police are back at the brother's house searching. At Mario's house.
I love it. Look at technician. Y'all need walkie-talkies. Let's see. Where is it?
Right above that.
The police are back at the brother's house searching. And when you say searching, are they searching the inside of the house or are they searching the area?
Oh, that's a good question.
Yeah, hey, Sinbad, I understand. Hey, listen, Sinbad, love you to death. And please, just go ahead, leave and find something enjoyable. Watch, I don't know, I like cartoons. I like watching the old Bugs Bunny cartoons.
Warner Brothers.
But please, this is... You don't need to be here for this, and I appreciate your support. And I'll see you soon, okay? Those people that don't know, Sinbad 333 is a good friend of the show, and is the had a well, I mean, I'll just let her say in her own words right there. So yeah. Anyway, just prayers for Sinbad. Give her strength, and like I said, love you. Absolutely, you're great, incredible person. Okay, let me get back to reading this.
Then why search the lake? That's kind of my thing.
Well, see, we don't have anything confirmed, and I don't know where any of this. We're still working on all this. Authorities went to Absent's last known address and found the same black SUV with damaged taillight. Affidavit said Absent was standing in the doorway when police arrived, and they began to flee, but was soon apprehended. This is where the dumpster is. I had that wrong. That's because that's a Tahoe. That's
Mary.
Police right there.
Yeah.
Absent still was not said where Fletcher is or what he did to her.
That was the Tahoe that he was driving.
No. This is the police car. This is a police car at the McDonald's. McDonald's is over here on the right. This is the dumpster
where they found the clothes.
Yeah, and you look. I didn't notice this before. See how far they got police tape all the way around here?
Yes.
Police were also searching. Oh, wait a second. Absent still is not said where Fletcher is or what he did to her. The affidavit said evidence, including blood found in Absent's car, led them to believe Fletcher suffered a serious injury.
We haven't read that before, have we? Not blood. That's the first time that's been confirmed.
Oh yeah, yeah. According to the Mail, there's blood. The investigation into the abduction of Eliza Fletcher is still active and ongoing. Investigators are continuing the search and following all leads. Police said in a statement on Sunday after announcing absence arrest. Police were also seen searching dumpsters outside of a McDonald's restaurant in Memphis on Saturday evening as they searched for the kindergarten teacher and mother. Let's see, a resident around there said they're knocking on doors of houses and cameras to see if they had anything helpful on our ring. They told us to review our footage from yesterday, 4:30 a.m. to 6:30 a.m. Well, remember where I showed you on the map where the McDonald's was?
Yes.
He'd have driven by, or she would have at 4:30 a.m. So she was abducted at 4:20. I guess they're looking for right afterwards.
But he was waiting. With
But 4:30,
on.
she was already in the car.
Oh, that's right.
And so they're saying that they found her. If they found her clothes at that dumpster, right. And she was abducted at 4:20, and the police are asking for camera footage starting at 4:30. So see, that makes sense.
Yes. Well, and earlier in the show we were talking about the time they had released was 4:30, so they've bumped that up 10 minutes since you've been on.
So a resident in the complex posted a photo showing members of the Memphis Police Department SWAT team preparing to raid Saturday evening. It said police were in a standoff with a person inside the apartment. That's not true, though. Well, I guess I'm going to see. Officers kicked in the door of the apartment and brought a woman, her daughter, and a baby, according to a witness. After the discovery of the car, Fletcher's family, her father, Beasley, mother, Adele, brother Gil, and her husband appeared on camera alongside lawyer Mike Kiely. In the statements, Kiely thanked the law enforcement for their search and efforts and stated, "We believe someone knows what happened and can help." Fletcher's husband became overcome. At this station, Fletcher's husband became overcome with emotion. I didn't see that. On Friday, police said had searched a park near the site where a wealthy heiress was abducted and forced into a vehicle as they searched for clues in the baffling case. So that is the latest news on her. Let's see here. So what have I missed over here in the chat? Leah, yes, they've changed the timeline. Thank you, Leah. I appreciate you. Like, really, honestly, you and Cody, thank you so much. You guys are keeping this stuff up and keeping me on.
Lacey Ann, she has really given us some good information.
Yeah, Lacey Ann is really great. I'm going to scroll back up here. Oh gosh, I'm really far out. Hey Mary, how are you doing? Let's see here. I can't imagine. Yeah, we don't want to talk about that. That's the thing. Texas Jim, we need to demand the surveillance videos.
I know, I love that.
Let's see. Miami Spice, thank you so much. I don't know what to do. I want to take this time. One, if you guys are listening and whatnot, please hit that subscribe button. Please hit that thumbs up for me. So it'll help me as a small creator get into the YouTube algorithm. I want to grow. If you like what I'm doing here, this is how I just want to keep going and stuff like this. And most of my 90%.
And you'll get current news.
Yeah, 99% of my stuff is current news, making fun of the absurd and having a good time. And this stuff is only when it's like a shocking true crime or something I feel like we can get together and kind of like crowdsource to help with. That's when stuff like this happens. And with this case, it's so shocking it happened. One, it's a heiress to a billionaire, right? So everybody thinks money's really involved.
Yeah.
Other, it's Memphis is my hometown. And then, there's also right now, everything is, and I started this stream, I was going to be talking about Kiely Rodni and Ryan Upchurch and their stuff. And then Ryan came on here. I had a great chat with him. Ryan Upchurch is a really cool person, one-on-one. That clarified a lot of stuff. Really clarified a lot of stuff. So anyway, This is what we do here at the Experts channel. So please hit that subscribe. Please hit that like. And I want to thank again, it's like Melissa Jane, thank you so much for being here. Sinbad for being here. White Rabbit. Sully, you know I can't do anything without you. Texas Jen, who was supposed to have been on here, the way she gave me such a hard time last night. Melissa Jane, did you find stuff that you want to share about the running app or the bike app? Because you do, it'd be better for you to come on and describe it to us.
It would. I couldn't read it as well, but it looked like it could be really good.
Yeah. Let's see here. The brother of the victim was a philanthropist. Well, yeah, it's I can see why. Let's see here. I keep missing New Zealand Mysteries comments. I'll be back. Awesome. Let's see. Oh, hang on. Not for Plum. How did the stranger know about the drug debt? It doesn't seem like something he would share. Yeah, I don't know. I've been hearing that, though, and for a while, and I don't know what the deal is. Okay, I didn't know this. So the flock camera system tags the vehicle make and model every time it goes by. So all they have to do is run a search for it, and every camera that captured it, including in private neighborhoods. Well, that's scary. Give a time of exactly where he went with her. Oh, that's... Okay.
I
What'd
know.
you say,
That's
Sully?
what I'm trying to think of. I was just saying I put your link to the show in the chat if anybody wants to come up and...
Oh, yeah. Yeah, like...
Like Jen, exactly.
Yes. So yeah, and Cody, if you want to come on too, because you seem to know so much, we'd love to talk about this. You know what? Who I'm surprised hasn't been by? Farron.
Oh.
Yeah, this would be right up her alley.
It's really interesting that you found it last night. Because I'm not sure I would have heard anything. I haven't heard a lot on it. But it's out there if you Google her name.
Hang on a second. I see now. I forgot about White Rabbit stuff.
I wish we could find some surveillance stuff.
Yeah.
I wish they would release that.
Okay, so wait a second here. So, Melissa Jane is awesome, and I am stupid and horrible. I forgot that that Rabbit sent me notes. Can you believe that? I mean, I don't know why the girl stays with me, honestly, and she keeps me together. And when I'm not with her, Sully keeps me together. And last night, Jen, the way she was talking, she was supposed to be in force stuff. She was supposed to be keeping me together. That's what I need. Everybody has to keep me together. Did you see what I said earlier, y'all, when I said, like, this is your show, what you want to talk about and stuff? You really do lead the way on this stuff. All right, let's see here. Where is...
It is. It's amazing how many people in your chat will, like, research and drop stuff in the chat. They really participate in the show a lot. It's cool.
Oh, yeah, it's great. This is...
We find out so much.
Yeah, it's... everybody here is... It's great. I love this. I love you guys. I love you.
Jane.
I love that y'all listen to me. I don't know why you do. But, you know.
You're awesome.
Well, thank you, Sully.
You're fantastic.
Sully is saying that because she doesn't have anybody else better to go to. I'm kidding. All right. So here's the thing. So this is what Melissa sent, okay? So this is her husband. Oh, that is her husband, too. So his Strava app. I'm not familiar with that. But this is, oh, look at this. So this shows like how much he's been cycling and stuff.
Yeah.
And then it just went down. Like he was kind of like on and up, right? And up and up and up. And then it went boom, down. Now, I mean, that's September. So he hasn't been cycling at all this month. But his wife was gone missing 2 days ago. I understand that. But towards the end of August, is when it started dropping off.
Wow.
Yeah, that's
good find, Melissa.
Yeah, it is. And then we'll see here. Let's this one. This is
That
his route.
is-
Oh my gosh. Yeah, look at his route that he goes. That's almost her route that Rabbit put up. Is that not crazy?
Oh, it's so crazy. I'm sure that they take the same ones sometimes because that's how you learn whether you like something or not. You share it with others.
Yeah. So that's his biking route. So, yeah, I need to see if I can.
That's all the way to Germantown.
Yeah. Let's see here. Strava shows the route you use too. I stopped using it when I learned other women I knew had stalkers. Too scary. Too much shared with strangers. Oh gosh. Sully's a great co-host. I'll tell you what. I'm gonna take a
Thank you, Mary.
I'm gonna take a snapshot of that because that is no truer statement has been said. So let's see here. Oh, hang on here. Let me get this and go up. I gotta add that to my photos, and then let me take this off. Okay. All right. Look, Cody Schrank from the chat has joined us. Cody.
Hey, Cody.
No, it's still trying to connect.
Loading.
Cody, you may have to go out and come back in.
Jen, look at that chat, expert.
Oh my gosh, Texas Jen, thank you. Not because
You're
I
so
love you,
awesome.
expert. It's for the live, real deal Upchurch sighting today. Our work paid off. If you put it out in the universe, it can happen. Texas Jen, I love you. You know I absolutely do. And thank you so much. I was not expecting that. You are you're a true friend, and I mean that. And you're the only woman that keeps me up later than Sully. And what's funny is my wife's listening, and she's like, "Yep." All right, let's try Cody one more time.
Look, she's got a great mind for true crime.
She really does. She really does. She watches all this stuff, has it down. Cody is still loading. Let's see here. Where is... Here's your point. I don't know. Thank you, Texas Jen. I love you too. But by the way, your collard greens, talking about that's the only thing that I've been thinking about since you said that. Cody, you're not here. There's a disconnect on your side. So just keep trying, and we'll make something happen. Let's see here. This guy's a clear dealer, lady's husband. Start dealing. Oh yeah, Cody. Yeah, I'm in a bad area. I got you. That's fine. That's just you're just loading the whole time. There's nothing I could do to help that. I wish I could have. Yeah, I would have loved to have heard that. Yes, Nikki's right. So okay, what are we at now? What's the is there anything new? Have we had a chance to look?
I was
Tom
just
Gills
looking,
is
and
here.
I'm not finding any. Hey, Tom, I'm not finding anything.
What just happened? Oh, my security camera went off.
53 minutes.
Potato chips and beer. It's beer 30 for me. Ugly Truckling. I could go for that right now. Hey, no, Cody. Thank you. Just tell us what you need to tell us in the chat, and I'll read it. Okay. Let's see here. What is?
Yes, you've been really beneficial to this, Cody.
Yeah, it really has. So where are we now? Is there any updates? Is anybody scouring on Twitter? I'm gonna do a quick look. Let's see here if Twitter has anything new. Melissa Moon, WREG, who, let's see. Oh. Okay, wait a second. Yeah, I am going to update something here. All right, so I'm going to update this. Here we go, guys. This is the latest from the news there. All right, you got this? Do you see Melissa Moon, Sully?
Yes.
Okay. Police are back at Cleotha Absence Brothers apartment complex, Longview Gardens Apartments in South Orleans. And so they are back at the apartment complex. These are all 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Lacey says that there's a chopper over the apartments now.
Oh, wow. Lacey, are you in Memphis?
White Rabbit taking a bullet.
What did she say? What did White Rabbit say?
I'm trying not to distract you. She was just talking about how she's out getting bit by the mosquitoes. And she's doing your research.
Yeah,
Thank
I know.
you.
I know. There should not be.
She deserves a shout out.
There should not be any mosquitoes in my yard, and that's upsetting to me. Lacey Ann, you're in Cookeville. Wait, so that's TCU, right? No, not TCU. Tennessee Tech. Why did I mess up on Cookeville? A friend of mine went to law school is in Cookeville, and I could not think for my life of me right now. I can't remember her name. You ever do that? Like you try to think of somebody and they completely. Oh well, yeah. Yeah, Lacey. Yeah, Tennessee Tech. I have a very good friend of mine is a graduate from there, and yeah, Cookeville. So Cookeville, that's Sam's Club right there off of, what is that, exit 280? 278? That was my Sam's Club. I would stop there to use the bathroom and get a hot dog and a Coke because those were $1.50. And New Zealand Mysteries is cooking lunch. Yep, 280 off of 40. What happened to, there used to be a Jack in the Box right there at that exit too. That Jack in the Box was open 24 hours. And that's where I had my sandwich. I called it my version of the turducken. And I would order a chicken sandwich and a bacon cheeseburger. I think these were on their dollar menu or special, whatever. I say dollar menu, the value menu. And I would put the chicken sandwich. I'd take the bottom buns off and put them together. So I had chicken, hamburger, and bacon. I was like, yeah, it's like a turducken. It's a Tennessee turducken. So, yeah, I know, it's gross. I shouldn't have shared that story, I just realized. And now it's out on the internet with everybody. So.
You can't unhear it.
Oh, I love their tacos. I didn't know there was a shooting that happened there. Yeah, I love their tacos. 389 I-40. You're out in you're in Knoxville, right? Scientific study. Yeah, why would you be? Oh, wait a second. I haven't looked for news coverage. Hell, guys, I just don't realize that. How bad am I? Let's see here. Memphis.
I know. I'm looking. I'm not finding anything.
But let's see if there's anything live right now from Memphis.
For helicopters.
Nope. Nope. Let's see here. What is...
Brother was charged with possession of controlled substance to manufacture and sell fentanyl.
Yeah. Oh, that's wonderful. That sounds like a good person. Tennessee has lots of that.
Lightning has been detected near your location.
Let's see here. Oh, I hear dogs barking. Did y'all hear that?
Yes.
Yeah, I need to close my sound blinds. Let's see here. Yeah, it's just. What is. Oh man, no way.
Authorities have asked the public for assistance, stating that if anyone has information concerning the investigation, they should report it immediately to the police or TBI.
All right, hang on a second here. I'm going to do this. And this is the latest on this. Let's do that. I do this. Oh, I can't see if I do that. Boy, I'm dumb.
Law enforcement is on the scene, confirmed to 3 on your side that they're looking for a person, but did not provide any more specifics. So they're looking for another person, White Rabbit?
Hang on a second here. Did White Rabbit just put that up?
Yes.
That's funny. I'm over here looking for video coverage. Hang on here. Real quick. So you said 3 on your side. This is them. And I know this is going to hit later.
After Eliza Fletcher's abduction, police returned here to this South Memphis apartment complex where investigators say her accused abductor, Ryan came
blah, 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 blah.
In a dramatic
all right, so
chain
there's
of events
there's where
in
they
the
take
Eliza
the
Fletcher abduction. This exclusive video shows
we don't need to hear her. I don't want to get the copyright strike, y'all. Not strike, but copyright claim. So that's the dumpster they took.
According to this arrest affidavit,
yeah, I read that to y'all.
It wasn't redacted when you read it.
Fletcher while she was jogging.
I want to see. All right.
Around 4:30 Friday morning.
Oh, there's
this is the last
hound dog
snapshot of the beloved wife.
Now
mother.
wait a second. That's a lot better image than what we've been seeing.
Has more color.
Yeah. Oh, is that what it is?
Maybe.
2 young boys and St. Mary's teacher.
Let's see here.
Surveillance video shows Abston
I like how they have that
waited
blurred.
for Fletcher to pass by in a GMC Terrain.
I'm so glad you read it. It's about maybe 3 at 3.
Say there appeared to be
0.0 something like that. If you want to watch it later.
At what now?
Maybe it's 3.0 something like that. If you want to watch it back later. I was just saying, if anybody missed it, it's on there.
Oh, the reading the affidavit.
The affidavit.
4 minutes
before it's not redacted.
This is what I want to see. What's the update?
Abston is set to make his first court appearance on Tuesday. For now, reporting in South
there's no update on that. And that's the evening news tonight. They're not talking about anything happening right now, which is unfortunate because I was hoping they would have, about people being back out there at the apartment complex.
Right.
So, let's see here. Stop that. All right. What did Ugly Truckling say? That means forensics has given them reason to believe she's possibly alive but doesn't have long from the injuries sustained?
I don't know. I can't understand the injuries part. I don't know. It's very interesting how they were led that, but
it's on the App Store.
The evidence is kind of contradicting itself.
You're right, Diane. Cheers for White Rabbit. I'm sorry. I will, Sinbad. I'm sorry. So I didn't mean to
no, that was it. It is contradictory evidence. It's really weird how I've flopped back and forth through this whole live on what I think.
All right, hang on a second. Law enforcement on scene confirmed 3 on your side. They're looking for a person but did not provide any more specific details. Okay, that's where I saw some. Let's see, I saw somebody in the chat said that, oh yeah, you got to remember the neighborhood the brother lives in. This could be a completely unrelated, which is true. It could be just they're looking for somebody that's there. Yeah, the evidence just keeps circling itself.
Yes, it does.
Lots of procrastination. Let's see here. Uh, hold on. What's Oh wait. So hold on, what did Nikki ask? That's funny. Hold on here. I gotta find Nikki's comment. Oh, I'm new here. Is this a husband-wife stream? Oh my gosh. No.
No.
No, Sully's. So, Nikki, thank you for coming here. Please, always thumbs up. I'm asking for subscribe, please. This is my channel. Sully is a friend of the show. She is a true crime is what she was into, and she found our algorithms kind of crossed. I don't usually do true crime, but I did stuff with Gabby Petito, and then Summer Wells, and a few missing cases. I've done updates and stuff on them. I've done, I don't know. I do current event stuff. I do news of the weird. You do good times. FunTube. FunTube is my thing because there's no drama. If you get into a lot of these crime things, there's a lot of drama. And so Sully was on last night. What happens? Melissa Jane, either her work got canceled or something else got canceled. Nikki, I just wanted to understand what I was listening to. So Sully is probably my oldest subscriber, and why she stuck around, I have no idea. But she's also biggest promoter of me too. She's
total fan.
She needs a life. Is what she needs, and I love her to death. But she keeps me on the straight and narrow. And my wife is the White Rabbit. She's taking care of our puppies right now, getting eaten up by mosquitoes. So that's the makeup of this show. Come back here on Tuesday night. We do trivia live. Usually I have been broadcasting every night, and I had to change that format because of things in my 3D world have kind of gone awry. And I'm trying to get back to a schedule of a daily show. I am a streamer. And I do stream I try to stream every day. I usually have I call it martini lunch at noon. Now I'm trying out a happy hour, which would be like a 5 o'clock. All the times are Eastern time, and then night caps are at 10:30. And I was doing night caps religiously for a while there, and I just stuff happened. It's been happening, and same thing with martini lunch. I was doing those religiously, and stuff happened. So I'm still trying to figure out how my times are going to be. But yes, guys, please subscribe and stick around. It is a fun time. I'm not going to call you weird names. Well, I will if you want me to. But this is just fun. We just have a good time all the time here. So now let me get back onto the White Rabbit. White Rabbit. By the way, guys, my wife, White Rabbit, the trivia idea is hers. She found the software that the program uses.
It is such a fun game. Come over here and play it if you want to play.
And she works on getting the trivia questions together. It's really, really good.
It's really fun.
It's awesome. So you guys need to check that out. Let's see here. Discord
they give a gift to the winner. It's really fun.
Yeah, I just joined a Facebook group last night. I am not a Facebook person, Lacey Ann. Facebook is new to me. I'm on Twitter and the YouTubes, and I push all my stuff over to podcast when I'm done. So anyway, yeah, that's where I am on all this stuff. But yeah, I did join Eliza thing on Facebook. Do I need to check what the latest is? Let's see here. I don't need that anymore, that's for sure. I don't think. There's that one. No, maybe I don't remember where I subscribed to the Facebook thing, which is a good point. So now I don't know where I subscribed. So maybe I'm not subscribed to anybody. Oh, public group. Page isn't available right now. Reload. Oh yeah, okay, yes, here it is. So I'm subscribed to the Eliza Fletcher missing. Oh wait, no, I'm not. I am or I'm not.
You were last night.
Yeah. Yeah, I joined groups. They let me in. Um. Oh yeah. Okay. So here's somebody. They got hounds. Hounds are walking the brother's apartment. Um. Let's see what this is. The dogs picked up something on the trash can. I'm just looking through real quick. Part of my joining this was that I wouldn't broadcast any of this stuff, and that's what I don't want to broadcast anything that's not already known. So let's see here. Let's see these. They have there's pictures now. They have horses out with them, doing the search.
I'm glad you're
which Memphis is known for horses. Their police department is. They're great at crowd control, and yeah, they're just great. Let's see here. Thank you earlier, expert. I meant the world to me again to meet Ryan. Oh, yeah, no problem. You're a real one for that, brother. You've got a subscriber from How of Life. Keep up the awesome content, man. Yeah, hey, thank you. No problem. And I'm glad you guys are here. I wish I could just do an open stream. Well, I mean, Ryan is who Ryan is. So just subscribe to him and hang out. I was really honored that he came on. And that's a real cool thing. That shows a lot about character of the guy. And you guys got to see a side of Ryan Upchurch that everybody else has been missing. And that's really, really cool. Like, this is the only content that he was real like. And so that was just laid back and awesome. And I'll hopefully pull that out of the stream later and be able to get it. But anyway, what else are we going on to now, so do you know?
No, I'm not finding anything breaking. The stories that are, you've already covered them. You beat them to it.
It's sad.
It's awesome.
It's sad.
Level Headed did send something that I put in that Eliza Fletcher file. I don't know for sure what it means, but you probably do. I think Darkness Exposed sent it to.
Oh. Yeah, okay, so I think it was hang on a second here. Oh, Darkness Exposed. Where is Darkness Exposed right now?
I haven't seen her. Well, I saw her this last week on the Real Crime meeting board.
What is the where you say credit Darkness Exposed on that? What's that map of? Do you know?
No, that Levitt just sent me those two things. The map with the X's and then the connection.
So okay, and hang on, let me go back over here to the chat, because there was let me see here. I'm looking for more stuff here. I gotta do real quick. Sorry, I had to delete a couple things.
X's are the thing I sent.
Oh, Jesse, how you doing? Thank you for subbing. Laughing
there were
at
other
true crime.
These are all abductions in this area, right here.
Oh, is that what you're saying? Oh, hang on a second. Let me get
that's
this.
What that map is. How many?
Oh, wow.
What's the spread? I mean, what's the time period over that? Is that all time, or is that just like in the last year?
Let's see here. All right, I'm going to bring this up. So, guys, we have a map of abductions in Memphis. This will be a very interesting stuff. And I love seeing stuff. I love when new subscriber here like Jesse. I love seeing people come in and announce themselves. If there's anybody, if I'm missing anything, All right, wait a second here. This I got to get this. Clumsy's like, you're still streaming. I think this is the third time Clumsy said you're still streaming.
August 1st through September 2nd. In a month. These are the abductions in this area. August 1st through September 2nd. These are the abductions in this area.
All right, hang on a second here. Let me, I just want to make sure I got to make room for all this stuff. So what I'm going to do is, we're going to pull up
It's all
X's.
right around that same exact spot.
All right, so I'm going to take Levin's comment off. Go back over here and check this out. Boom. So those are all the abductions in Memphis.
In 30 days.
Yeah, that's crazy. So 240 here. All right, you see where it says 240 on the map?
Yes.
So that is where they were, was that Getwell Road?
Yes.
Right? Was off that? So that's off of Getwell Road.
Right there.
Right there in that area.
I wonder how many of those are missing. I wonder how many of those they found.
I mean,
can he be responsible for many more? I mean, he was out for 2 years.
If you look up top on where it says I-40 right there.
Yes.
See, that's way out there. So that's like leaving Memphis. So, okay, here's the thing. So I-40 goes from Los Angeles to, I forget where it ends on the East Coast. But if you see in Memphis, I-40 stops right there where it says 240. So Memphis is the only place in America where 40 stops.
Really?
Yeah, because they bought all the area and everything to build I-40 through it. Or they were condemning houses and stuff. And the people that lived there, it became such a stink that it was easier just to build around Memphis. So that was I-40 was supposed to go right through the center of Memphis. And instead of that, it cuts down to 240 right there. And so 240 goes all the way around Memphis.
That's kind of what I was thinking, TJ.
And it picks up back over there on the side. I'm sorry. I'm
no, I mean, we were just kind of thinking alike, I think. It's kind of odd. This guy's been out and all these places, they're all right here together. What is there? 2, 4, 6 right there.
Yeah, it's weird. It's
on
really
the path
weird.
that Rabbit made. It's like, and what is that on the bottom? That not the far bottom left, but isn't that close to the house? Right in there.
The last
one of the stops.
If I have
too low.
Sorry, yeah, you're too low.
Okay.
It's right there, like the X where it says I-55, not I-55. Okay, so where it says 61, you see that, and to the bottom to the left, there's an X there. Well, if you go up and to the right, there's an X there. That X is like I think between there and 78 is like where the house was.
Wow.
I don't know for sure, but I'm guessing.
That's what it. Yeah, it seems like they're just right there. It's really insane. It's either, I don't know if it's the area or it's just a coincidence. I don't know, but it is kind of a cluster in a short amount of time.
Yeah, it's yeah, all that's in a month. That's just weird.
Right.
But you know what? You say a cluster, but you gotta look back. I mean, that's a big area. That's a really big area.
Inside the circle?
Yeah, that's all. That's all of the city of Memphis.
Okay. I was thinking the web part, the parts that are like the feeder roads are part of it, are Memphis.
I like this. That is a good question, Dim. It's good thinking. I mean, that's what as soon as you said that's the way I would think. But I don't think this guy. I mean, he's walking up to random chicks, offering them $100 for sex.
It's so weird.
Okay, hey, do you know which Target a mother and child was abducted from? I mean, who takes the child and mom unless it's a carjacking. It takes a lot of effort to hurt someone that much. Yeah, it does, TJ. I just reading your thing. I'm sorry, I didn't put it up there. Guys, and I just caught myself saying, sorry. That's when I'm switching over to tabs and stuff. I'm looking for more news. I'm gonna go with Eliza Fletcher here real quick. See what the latest Twitter is. Let's see. Didn't do anything wrong. Here's a guy, Mugiwara Ron, says, I'm pretty sure the helicopter in my neighborhood is related to Eliza Fletcher. Sorry, guys. I've been doing this for a while. Words are hard. Oh, what's this? Oh, 7 minutes ago. Awesome. All right, check this out. I'm getting ready to show you guys. I'm going to bring up... Sully, you still here? They got quiet. When it gets quiet, I'm like, is Sully here? All right, guys. We're going to share this. And what I've got is... Yes, this should be a good one for you. So, here we go. Police helicopters circling the area of Shawnee Avenue and McMillan Street in South Memphis, just blocks away from the original wooded area I showed you earlier. Okay, we're going to go to Kayla Solomon's thing. I showed you in the thread, crime scene tape is blocking traffic in all 4 directions. Oh, wow. So, there's the full view. Now, where is this, though? That's right? I mean, and I say, where is this? Look at the houses and stuff. They don't look like your typical, what we've been seeing. Oh, she's in South Memphis. There's the Facebook Live.
Everyone, I am here in South Memphis. This is right outside the Pine Hill Community Center. Let's turn this around so you can see
All right,
what's
guys,
happening.
here we go. Look at this.
But we are out here following the case of the woman who was kidnapped last week while jogging. Her name was Eliza Fletcher. We now know this, as of this morning, a suspect has been arrested and charged in connection to this case. This happens to be about a mile away from that suspect's...
No, hang on. Oops, I hit this button wrong. I don't know what I'm looking at. Sorry, guys.
brother's home. So let's turn around. You can see the amount of law enforcement that is out here. There's Memphis police. There's also some other ATVs. Law enforcement has ATVs out here. They just took horses away minutes ago. But again, this is all right outside that Pine Hill Community Center.
No.
You can see search parties happening. And just in the wooded area close to here, me and my photographer did see they had some...
All right, hang on. I'm going to pause that real quick. We're going to go back. Hang on a second here. I just saw Clumsy Clairvoyance put a super sticker up, and I've got to go see my super stickers.
Oh.
I know. See, super stickers don't come through on StreamYards, but I love them, so I always have to go over to my chat, my live stream, and I check them out. And, oh, that's cool. Oh, you got a black cat. That's cool. That's cool. So let's see here. Some of these things are just crazy how they do. And let's see, capture. Boy, it's let's see. Let me go back over here. I forget where I'm going. Sorry, guys. Boy, I'm dumb. I'm losing my mind right now. Thank you, Clumsy Clairvoyance. Let me put the thing up real quick. I hope I still have room. I emptied a lot of stuff. So StreamYards, you have to upload stuff to StreamYards. They allow you so much space. And so, unfortunately, I fill that up a lot of times. Clumsy Clairvoyance with the super sticker, the Black Cat. Thank you, Clumsy
Yay.
Clairvoyance. Thank you so much. True Crime with Sunshine's back. Hey, Sunshine, what do you think about all this? Back, it's awesome. You guys are still on. I know this timeline has changed several times. I am looking through some more articles. Yeah, hey guys, listen, awesome. This is a good time to point this out. So this is your chance for your voice to be heard. There's something you find, something you see, something you've heard. Let me know here, and we'll spread it out, okay? And we'll put it up. We'll talk about it. You can come back to it. This will definitely be up on podcast. So this will be hopefully I'm going to break the video up as well. So we'll have parts of it. Did this with Kiely Rodni when they discovered her SUV and they pulled it out of the water. That was one of the most surreal moments of my life. That was watching that vehicle breach the lake, the roof of the vehicle, and they rushed to it with those blue tarps that you've seen in the pictures. And it's just, you can't imagine what that's like. There is no way to put that into I don't think there's a way to put that into
It was pretty
words.
Crazy. It was.
Yeah, it absolutely is.
Watching it live like that.
Yeah, it's unbelievable.
Thank goodness for Miami Spice.
Yeah, Miami Spice. It's said that
was a great find.
Guys, look on here. This is where you have to take moments to. Oh, good, Melissa's home. You know what? I say Melissa home. That's good. I hope you guys realize I'm not saying, oh, good, she's home, so she can. I'm glad to have her, whatever, like on the chat or in here and stuff. I'm like, oh, good, she's home because I know she made it home safe. Is that not? Are you laughing, Sully? You know me? Are you laughing at that?
No, I was like, she's all tucked in. Everything's good.
Yeah, right now she probably has her window open. It's a cool breeze, and she's wrapped up in her blanket, and I feel good about that. I feel knowing that, and that's what I like, guys. I really do. For those of you that are new to the chat, I really do follow you guys a lot. And you come around, the more you talk to me, the more you're in here, the more I remember you and remember things. The main thing is I remember your avatar. I may not remember the names, but I remember avatars. So, hey, look at this. This is the update that I was laughing at. Brown Dog's toy is now up in a tree. Brown Dog is Charlie Brown. His kite is in the tree. And then it stuck. Whoops. My question is, did you leave the brown dog outside looking at the toy? So that'd be mean. But if you guys knew him, you understand. Hey, Sully, Lella has sent you a bunch of stuff.
Yes, he just sent me something showing the airplanes were circling. I've been putting Discord? Them. It's in, yes, but I'm going to send that one right now. I'm putting it in there right now.
Oh gosh, there is a bunch of stuff. Oh, cool.
This one that I'm putting in there right now is the airplanes are circling the river.
So let's see here. Hang on a second, guys. This is like I said, I wish it was a little bit easier way to do this. I'm going to delete that, and then delete this, and then I got add. So this was something, we talked about this earlier, okay? Do you remember? Oh, you'll wait till you see it first, right? And remember, we talked about this, and this is where I find this very strange. That's her uncle. That's Eliza's uncle, and he worked. That's her uncle, and he worked at the same law firm as the first victim of this dude, who is now in custody.
That's so weird.
Yeah, is that not something there?
It is so strange.
Memphis has what, 1 million people in it? I mean, what are those coincidences, right? That's really weird. Really, really weird. It's gonna get dark soon in Memphis. Yeah, that's true. This case is taking too long.
It's happened. The arrest came fast. She went missing yesterday morning at 4:30, right?
4 o'clock. She went for a jog, and 4:20 is when they say that she was abducted. That's what. And remember, they have video of her being abducted. Oh, wow. TJ, I don't think there's too many cases of serial repeaters that immediately kill and dump their victims, though. Most of the time, they like to control too much and not soak it, and to not soak it in. Leah, Fridays. Was it Friday morning? So it was Friday morning.
I thought it was yesterday. Yeah. It was yesterday. I thought it was yesterday morning. No, second? Is it the second? I'm missing a day.
Yeah, no. It's already dark in Memphis, Cody says. So, Sinbad's back.
If she was in that park or in that major part of the city, it seems like they would have found her by now.
So what do you think? I mean, let's just, you guys want to do what I usually don't do? You want to speculate? If you were this guy, wait a second here. I take issue with this. Scientific study. USA needs a Batman, but not like the Batman, the last Batman movie. I did not like that Batman. I will take any other Batman but the last one that came out. Uh-oh. Look at Cody. It's past 48 hours. So,
yes.
Yeah, Lacey Ann, remember they couldn't find Kiely. So, yeah, New
Where's
Zealand.
Adventures with Purpose?
Okay if you do it. Yeah. Hey, Adventures with Purpose. We want you in the Mississippi River. They do not. There is, in Memphis, they had the yellow fever in like the, what was that, 1900? Something like that. 1870. Almost wiped out the entire city. The population of Memphis got so low from the yellow fever that it almost stopped being a city.
Wow.
Yeah, and the Memphis is the bluff city. It's the bluffs over the Mississippi River, and they dumped the bodies of people off the bluffs. And that was just, send the garbage down to Mississippi and on down to Louisiana, right? Down to New Orleans. Let New Orleans deal with it. And they were notorious, like dead horses, livestock, stuff like that were thrown off the bluffs. And it was horrible conditions down there. But, you had the bluffs, and then you had the river, and so the air didn't really come back into the city where you smell all that. So, yeah, I could only imagine what's in that Mississippi River. So Adventures with Purpose could just move in to the Mississippi River right there. Let's see here.
Expert, there's a mug shot in there in the file.
Sorry. Yeah, I got distracted from that. I started reading the chat.
Let's see. Cody was talking. I missed it. I've lost.
Yeah, that's the guy that from.
TJ. Is there a mug shot of the guy? Any visible injuries? I don't see it. I don't see.
No, there's none. Yeah, it's the same mugshot we've had all day on him. Let's see here, which I'm sure will be coming in a second. But awesome. All right, hang on a second here.
He does have his hands kind of tucked weird.
This is the question I've been asking about all day. That's why this is awesome to me. So, wait, that's the wrong thing. Photos. Let's see. Do we need? All right, here we go. So this is the boat dealership where Richard works. Do you see that?
Yes.
So it is a dealership, not
that's her husband.
They
right?
do not. Yes, they do not make boats. They're not a manufacturer. It is a dealership, and I wonder if that's not that dealership that we saw right there on what's the name of that exit? Newfield?
Getwell.
Why do I keep wanting to call it
Level-headed
New?
just sent us this.
Yes. Yeah, that's
Thank
what
you,
I
Level.
got. So that's the oh wow. That's so crazy. Oh wait a second, that comes from Moon on okay, I gotta go back to that. I'm sorry. So let's go back over here. So I stopped this. We're gonna go back.
Scent dogs working in wooded areas in this direct area, specifically along Person Avenue. And this is Alice Avenue. If you're familiar with South Memphis, they are very, very close to each other. So this is where they're setting up shop
No, I'm not
as of
that
right
familiar.
now.
I'm not familiar with that part of town. All right, let's
We do
fast forward
have
here.
an in-depth web story on our website that lists all the information. So what I can tell you is that this all began Friday morning. Eliza Fletcher went for her morning jog around 4 in the morning, and about 3 hours later, police say her husband called and reported that she never came home. This happened in the area of along Central
so
Avenue.
Friday is what we got
So
on
when
that.
police
I'm going to
did
fast forward some more.
that black GMC terrain,
Yeah, we got all that.
Abston cleaning out the inside of a GMC,
We got that.
what they believed could have been evidence inside that car that he cleaned up. So that's where that tampering with evidence charge could.
Yep, we got that.
Horses that were taken away.
All right, that's what I want to see.
Reading some of the comments. So yes, again, and I'll take you back over here now that we have the details of the affidavit. I can show you guys where this search is set up.
Hey, Sully, let me ask you a question. Sully? Did I lose you? Did I lose everybody? Is the stream still going? Sully's gone. I was said, let me ask you a question. Which, by the way, for those in the chat, that's Sully's famous line. Let me ask you a question, and then she's going to set you up for something that you don't really want to answer. So when I ask that, she's gone. So, all right, let's go. Let's watch the rest of this. She turns the video camera
This is in
around.
South Memphis, right off Alice Avenue, Pine Hill Community Center. You can still see plenty of law enforcement. Those ATVs are still out here. Still a very active area. Again, they had a boat out here as well. There were also horses that were taken away, but they are looking in wooded areas. They're also looking in the water, of course, with the boat.
Okay, hang on here. Now we'll fast forward a little
Everything
bit.
that I just mentioned to you is in the affidavit from police.
Yes, we know all
Laid
that.
out in that affidavit tonight at 9 and 10.
Okay, so they're going to come back with all that stuff. This is what I wanted to see. This is the police helicopter. That's not what I want. I want to go back to... We're going to hit this up. And... that's the latest of the news she has, is a search for scent dogs. There's where she was, the Facebook Live. And no, that's a commercial. Giving, I don't know what K attention is. Updated vehicle interest has been, okay, so that's her older stuff. So, oh, Canadian stabbing attacks. There you go. All right, so this is Melissa Moon. Had her earlier. Oh, we go. We have somebody found safe. That's not it. So what I want to find is Hang on a second, guys. I'm sorry. Give me a second here. Sully, are you back?
I am. I'm sorry.
Yeah, right when I said, "Hey, Sully, let me ask you a question."
Yes.
You were gone.
I
like
walked
how you
in
pulled
on
that.
the end of that. I'm so sorry. I wish I would have heard the question.
Well, my question was the reporter was going around on with a just an iPhone doing reports, and I was thinking to myself, I was like, what is the difference between doing this? Hang on a second here. The White Rabbit says, expert. Police wrote that it is probable and apparent that Fletcher's injuries left evidence, e.g. blood in the vehicle that defendant cleaned. Okay. They got her DNA from the slide.
From the slides. They got his DNA from the slides. From the shoes.
I love you, Texas Jen.
I missed it. What was that?
Yeah, I'm not going to show it.
Okay.
She said you had to take a bathroom break. Oh yeah, TJ. I do not know. Does anybody does Memphis have a police scanner? Let's see here.
That would be interesting.
Yeah, the cyclist found both. I wonder if the cyclist found the cell phone and water bottle with the slide there too. I know found the slides and the cell phone, and I think it said water bottle maybe possibly as well. I'm sorry, I don't have it. Darkness exposed. Awesome. Just shared a tweet. Let me check this out. I'm switching over to my phone. Oh man, I missed a bunch of tweets from Darkness Exposed. When I say tweets, it may be personal messages. It is. Darkness Exposed is awesome, and that's another friend of the channel. And you need to follow. Okay, let me go over here to my Twitter. So the Twitter, it's funny. So StreamYards won't stream with Safari. And so I have a Twitter account that's set up on Safari and a Twitter account that's set up on I use Microsoft Edge, and the one that's on Safari is my main one. If you guys want to follow me on Twitter, it's at Caveat Peritum. I know, don't ask, right? It's Latin, like beware the professors or something like that. So let me get this. Got Melissa Moon, Jordan James. That's who I want right there. We're going to do this one. Let's see here. Okay, awesome. Awesome. Darkness Exposed, you are so awesome. Let's see here. So let me go over here. Back over here to you guys. And let me go to my Twitter. We're going to update this. All right. Let's see here. Nikki flip-flops are my only shoes. I like this. Where is Miami Spice? I'm surprised Miami Spice hasn't come in here. Nobody wants to.
She was here a few minutes ago. Oh, up here? I wish she would.
Yeah, I know.
I sent her an invite.
Oh, thank you, White Rabbit. I wish White Rabbit would come in here too, but
yes,
she's like, no, I got enough of you over here. All right, so
she's producing.
Right. I know. Darkness Exposed sent this in. Sent me several Twitter accounts that I need to follow. So here we go. This is some of the stuff. Developing Memphis Police. This is an hour ago from Jordan James. Memphis Police have returned to Longview Apartments as part of their investigation to the abduction of Eliza Fletcher. Currently, a helicopter is hovering above the complex. It appears officers are looking for someone. So we've seen all this stuff, but here's the one. That's not it. Law enforcement at the scene confirmed that they are looking for a person, but did not provide any more specific details. These are some of the ones that got me. So I don't think we've seen this. Several officers on the scene of MLK Riverside, possibly in connection. So see, that's the problem here. Is some MLK I mean, that's old downtown Memphis. So river and stuff. Yeah, I don't see anybody being over there. Location Memphis.
Well, you've got to remember he's barefooted. I keep forgetting that. He's barefooted. Where could he have put her? He's barefooted.
Oh, there's who asked for the mugshot? There he is.
Uh-huh.
And that's all you see of him.
He's got his left hand kind of curled under it. I mean.
Oh, wait a second though. Look, his knuckle right here is bloody. Look, his knuckle his knuckle's bloody.
It does.
But I mean, that could be anything. What I'm looking for are scratches on the forehead, the cheeks, a busted lip. But he probably just knocked her out.
But he's barefooted, and he's still got to carry her. And she weighed 137 pounds. She was 5'6". So that's not going to be an easy thing to carry barefooted into the woods.
No, that's not light for anybody.
To carry barefooted into the woods.
Oh, I hear you.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, hey, Darkness Exposed, it must be listening. I just sent the affidavit. I got the affidavit earlier. Thank you so much, though. That one actually looks clear. I wish I had that one when I read it. Kayla Solomon, I just covered that one. And let's see here. Oh, wait a second. The docket. Oh, cool. What's this? Is this up on the screen?
It seems like his knuckles were scraped up pretty bad, TJ. Yeah, I just went in there and I couldn't hear very much on the scanner.
All right, let's see here. So, Cleotha, I need to figure out his name, has a video arraignment scheduled on 9/6. So, this is awesome. The docket, I mean, man, Darkness Exposed has all this stuff. It's like it's natural. Video arraignment, Officer Louis Montesi, hearings at 9 a.m. So it'll be 9 a.m. on the 4th. Wait a second, that's the 6th, excuse me. Jeez. Division, complete, 24-hour clerk. Investigators are considering it may be a planned abduction. It doesn't seem likely with his arrest and evidence. Girl has to find here. He had planned it by driving past her and waiting. That's funny. So the docket is for Tuesday morning. He's going to be arraigned. What do you think? Think we'll have anything known by then? Oh, look. So this is the search on Cleotha Abson arrested and kidnapping of Eliza Fletcher. Where is she? There's no detainer information for this inmate. Let's see here. Oh, wait, hold on. Back. That's not what I want to do. I want to do latest. Suspect arrested. What's that from? True Crime Shannon. Longview Gardens Apartments. I don't know where that is. I can't reply, but I have considered this theory. Y'all want to read this theory?
Uh-huh.
Let's see here. Hubby had a drug addiction. I think he relapsed. The black dude was arrested, was his dealer, and I think he owed him. I think the hubby told the dealer that this time his wife would go running so she could be kidnapped. Oh, wow. What's sad is that's what other people have said. I think someone who shared mutual friendship with the hubby and dealer was going to help find the wife and receive the reward money so hubby could pay back his dealer. Well, isn't that the premise for the movie Fargo?
Yes.
It didn't work out that way. So the hubby has had the wife killed so he could cash in on the insurance policy to pay back his dealer and fund his addiction. Plus, the wife is listed as an employee of the business And white folks always have a personal insurance policy and insurance policy for the business, so the hubby's going to get a stack.
We have said this reminds us of a movie more than once today.
Yeah. Let's see here. We are all just refreshing iPhone waiting. Yeah. This is right here. This person's tweet. That's how we are. So there's the dude in 2001. He played guilty. Well,
he looks older than 16.
Well, I mean, he
I guess
probably got a new picture while in jail. You know, it's like school photos. You have to have something you can send mom.
Sure.
Right? So let me go back over here, see what Darkness Exposed has. Let's see here. Messages. Darkness Exposed is awesome. Let's see here. Lawyers. Durand. Or it's the same. Oh wow. Okay, hang on a second. Ooh, that's a good one. Let's see. Sorry, guys. I'm trying to read these things and pull them up, and it's hard to. It's just hard. It's a lot harder than it looks.
It really is.
Why is this? No. I don't want any of that. Where is that? How come that tweet is all messed up? Let's see, that's not what I want. I want this. Alright, you know what I'm going to do? I'm just going to take the whole thing, and we're going to take it over here to you guys. Alright, boom. Let's see, paste and go. So we got. Alright, here we go. Okay, so an armored vehicle is spotted on South Lauderdale and Rosewood Avenue, the area where authorities are searching. So you see the, let's see if we got any fun. See the armored car right there?
Yes.
Oh, wait a second, time out. So the white Mercedes van here, that's the van that they were showing earlier for Memphis SWAT. They were jumping out of it, going into the apartment of the brother. Yeah, remember they're all like, it's a picture of them coming out. That's it right there. So this is SWAT. They're wherever the police are going right now, the SWAT teams are following them. And Memphis, unlike other cities, some cities have them and some cities don't. And it's a dedicated SWAT team. Memphis has a dedicated SWAT team. So, oh yeah, totally. Miami Spice. Yeah, it's crazy. So, let's see here. What did shower shoes? Oh, there's Darkness Exposed. Awesome. Liza's uncle is a federal judge and is currently a city attorney. Oh my gosh. So like this is...
Yes, he's the picture that you showed a few minutes ago.
Okay. Oh, wow.
Isn't that right?
So, yeah, I think so. Darkness Exposed, you're more than welcome to come on here if you want to. If you got stuff to share. Just ask for a link. See here. White Rabbit. Monsters are always on the hunt. You just need to let down your guard one time to be a victim. Bingo. Just White Rabbit she has an extensive background in this stuff, y'all. When she says something like this is money in the bank right here. She knows what she's talking about, and
Links in the chat.
She's seen evil. Yeah, it's awful. See, they were involved with manufacturing fentanyl. Who was involved, Jen? Did I miss this? Yeah, I think so too. And you know what's funny, Perry? I saw that. I thought you had your avatar. I thought it was Master Chief for a second. But it is a cool avatar. Yeah, but yeah, if the husband was hired by the husband, would have been arrested by now. You know, the thing that gets me though is so. But here's the family. Her family has to believe it's the husband, and are they going to believe that? Because her family, we got the city attorney, we've got a federal judge. These are people that are very, very, very connected, and it's like that's what I was saying earlier about like people like this, they lawyer up. That's why nobody said anything. And was it Mountain Girl we were talking to about that? And she said, yeah, but wouldn't it, I guess we don't think about people. Why would they lawyer up or something like that? And it's like, it's just...
because you need to do that.
Yeah.
If you're in a predicament that needs law.
They just do that type of wealth. I mean, they're around attorneys. It's like, I'm not going to talk. Let the attorney talk. And attorneys never going to speak for themselves or family.
Well, and anybody, I mean, that's what I've always heard, is that anybody in a predicament like this should ask for an attorney before you, whether it's has anything to do with you or it's around you.
Yeah, that's
right?
All right. Let's see here. Thank you, Darkness. I'm going to
there
go back
you
over and
go.
check
Lawyer up, even when you're innocent.
Yeah, absolutely.
I think that's a bad connotation. I hate that term.
Lawyer
it seems
up?
like the smart. Yes, it seems like the smart thing to do. If people want to see it, it seems like it's got a bad connotation with it.
Let's see. We're going to add images there. Okay.
Mario is
the brother.
The brother of Cleo. Isn't that his name? Cleotha?
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. Okay, so wait, hold on. Darkness, is this what... Let me see if I got this right. I think I do, but I may not. So let me do this again. And now StreamYard doesn't want to do it. Really, StreamYard? You're going to quit working for me? Okay, I did that. Now let's see here. And now it's not going to work. All right, StreamYard's tired. It won't let me add. It won't let me add a new connection. I was going to show. Okay, so this is the uncle that works at the same law firm as first victim. And I was going to show the first victim. Darkness Exposed had the... Yeah, see, it won't let me add stuff now. Yeah, it's weird. StreamYard's done this before. Yeah, let's see here. Oh, I'm trying to think. Man, that just... Yeah, that gets me. There's so many stories... There's so many horror stories of people who didn't get a lawyer in these situations. That's the problem, is that if you don't lawyer up, it's only a matter of time before you become a suspect yourself. There may be a connection from the baby and vehicle that was abducted the other day because the last name that was arrested for that matches the suspect's last name. That's crazy. Right? So that's what you were showing me earlier, that Levitt sent the thing in. I'm delirious. I think we're all delirious at this point.
I'm telling you. It's been a great show.
Yeah, we are. There's an article in the article that shows close-ups of the husband at press conference. You can see yourself what you think. An article in the article. You talking about where he was crying? the target party on the ATM money thing. Yes, that's where darkness exposes. Now, so yes, couldn't remember it. It was earlier in this case. There's so much more to come out. So you want to speculate? Like, what do you think is going to happen? It's the article of the Sun. Did I bring that up earlier? I don't remember. TJ, he's on something or coming down with something. I'll buy that.
I just wonder what he was doing in between the time that he was free and to this time. I doubt that it was a lone act.
Yeah. Isaac, I believe this is the uncle right here. So, not for the husband may have guilt for many reasons. This is looking more and more like a random act. Yeah, I think it is. I really do think it is. Yeah, he was a total perv. Yeah, he was something at the press conference. Guys, I really need to use the restroom. So I need to have what I need to have is, have you seen Nick Recato before he got banned? He has a new deal where he does what's it called? Like a background deal. You know, a clip, but it's like, I don't know, 2 minutes long. Yes. Like I need to get myself one of those. Yeah, that's what we need to get Robin to make, is a song I can play for when I go to the bathroom. But yeah, well, here's what's going to happen. I'm going to be right back. I'm going to put it on mute. I'm going to run this. There'll be an ad that will come up. Is what I'm going to do, because every time I go to YouTube, it stresses me to run an ad. So the ad will be the bathroom break. If you guys need to use a bathroom break, I should do these every hour. So you need to remind me of that.
That's a good idea.
When I do a live stream, to hit the bathroom break button. And what that'll do is it's like a 10-second ad. But that way everybody can have the chance to go to the bathroom or not, and we'll come back. And I'm going to hit mute on the mic. And that way you'll know when I come back in that here we are. Or, you know. Besides that, you guys don't need to hear me get up and go to the bathroom. I gotta get something to eat. I gotta take a Tylenol. I gotta use the restroom.
Go see a man about a horse.
Gotta go see a man about a horse. Have you heard that from me? Is that where you got that?
Yes.
How do you remember this stuff? That is unbelievable. All right, guys, we'll be right back. Keep up the stuff. Darkness Exposed is going to keep the chat running. I got a feeling. Miami Spice and Jen are both delirious probably right now. But everybody, keep it up in the chat and let me know when I get back what we need to do. And yeah, like I said, there'll be an ad running here real quick just to give you an idea. This is a bathroom break. So, all right, guys. And we're back. Oh my gosh. Boy, that was weird. I had to learn how to walk again. Melissa Jane, LOL Rabbit Live updates. Yeah, she is doing awesome. Just doing awesome. It's
various locations. They're searching various locations throughout Memphis.
Hold on, where are we now?
Throughout Memphis. I just saw the last update said that they are searching various locations throughout Memphis.
Hey, Ramen brings up a good point here. Do you know if he worked early in the morning? Here's the thing. He said he worked for a cleaning service. So I'm figuring like that's kind of like an overnight deal maybe. And he might have been coming on his way home. What you do know is that the video shows him driving by and then seeing her pulling into a parking lot and waiting for her to come by where he was.
Canines are being used as well.
True Crime with Sunshine.
Hey.
Woohoo, round 2. Sunshine, I told you need to come on. Get on in here.
Yes, you do.
Thank you, Nikki. Thank you, Nikki. Let's see here. So you're the only person that will come on anymore. I think it's funny. So, Leah, evidence we have so far: her cell phone and water bottle, his slide and cell phone, her clothes and garbage box, his SUV, her car. She was from the house. Anything else? Okay, this is great. Leah, thank you so much for putting this up here. So let's go through this. And because we got a whole new round of people that are here coming in. This we're going to re-update. This is one of the things you have to do. A lot of live streams don't do this, and I don't do it that well. I need to remember to is that you have to go back and tell everybody where we are now and bring up to speed where the topic we're talking about. And of course, like my topic today was Kiely Rodni, Eliza Fletcher, and Ryan Upchurch. We got Ryan Upchurch and Kiely Rodni out of the way early on. You can't beat it when Ryan Upchurch shows up on your stream, right? So now it's just we're talking about Eliza Fletcher. The evidence we have.
The latest update in the file.
Yeah, she went. Oh, you have one?
But the latest one. It's just a summary about what you're about to do.
Oh, awesome. So, and SULLY and I are not a married couple doing this. We are just friends, and good friends, and it's a, let's see, do I have this? Update, Eliza Fletcher, abduction. So, wait, hold on, is it Dennis Michael Lynch? Is that the update?
Yes.
Alright, I hope I got that right. Let me do this. Alright, so let's just go over what we've got from here. So, update. Eliza Fletcher abduction. Police search near Memphis home where suspect was seen washing clothes. As the most reliable and balanced news aggregate... Okay, never mind. Memphis, Tennessee. Police are searching various locations throughout Memphis on Sunday. Cleotha Absent was arrested on Saturday in connection with Fletcher's disappearance. Law enforcement officers set up a mobile command center and are using canines to search near a home where Absent could be seen. Could be seen washing clothes and cleaning the interior of his vehicle. Surveillance video reviewed by the police captured the violent abduction. Think about that, guys.
Amazing.
When have you ever seen that type of terminology? Showing a man fighting with a 34-year-old kindergarten teacher and forcing her into a GMC terrain. According to an affidavit, 2 witnesses told police they saw Abston acting very strange and behaving oddly as he washed his clothes in a sink and cleaned the interior. Yeah, we know all that. The affidavit wanted to say the police cordoned off the
It kind of
apartment.
brushes you up if you're just catching it, though.
Was initially identified police as a suspect because he allegedly left a pair of sandals behind at the scene where Fletcher was abducted.
He ran out of his shoes.
Yeah, she whooped his ass out of his shoes.
Yes. Exactly.
I mean, let's
and
give
left without them.
Let's give it to her. You know, when I first saw this report, I thought it was an SUV full of guys.
Yes.
DNA of Abstinence was found on the shoes. Abstin has a previous criminal record from 2000 where he kidnapped an attorney who works with Eliza's uncle. But now the attorney, when he kidnapped him, he went up to him on Bill Street, put him at gunpoint and said, "Give me your money." And then he put him in the guy's car. He drove around for several hours while the guy was in the trunk of his car. And then, this was at 2 a.m. too, I believe. And then he gets out of the car, gets the attorney out of the car, forces him to an ATM, says, "Withdraw money." As he's doing that, a housing authority officer came by, and the attorney started screaming for help, and that's how he escaped. And the what's his name? Abstin was pled guilty to it. Orgel is the founder of Memphis-based Orgel Hardware, which now has more than 11,000 retail stores. I've never heard of Orgel Hardware. Have you?
No, I was thinking about that. But they distribute. They started as a store, and now they're distributors. And I cannot think of that brand. I should look that up.
All right, so here it is. Can you see this still?
Yes.
Oops, I won't enlarge. I don't know why. Everything's tiring out. Yeah, my computer's out. So there's that. Oh, that's what we just saw earlier. So see, there's the SWAT team following in. That's their van and the armored car personnel. Armored car personnel carrier. And there's everybody going into. Oh, that's that. Yeah, that's the Pine. What was that called? Pine Brooks Community Center or something. Jeff Harris says billionaire heiress. Wow, didn't see that one coming. Definitely opens up new motive for crime. In Memphis, you don't need a motive for crime. Well, actually, anywhere you don't need a motive for crime, and that's the whole key we got to remember with this. You don't have to have a motive. What you have is you have something horrible. Yeah, you have to realize there's sickos in the world, and I just heard Discord. Oh, that's them?
That's Orgel Tools.
That's cool.
I don't know that logo at all.
No.
I just wondered if it. I mean, he's a billionaire, and you said how many are in the
11,000? Yeah. Oh, Squad
Seems
Bob's
like we
here.
would see that more often.
Yeah, I didn't see Squad Bob come in.
Hey, Squad Bob.
What? God bless y'all.
I know. I didn't.
Join the polygamous partner swapping thread, so I'm just popping as a Christian alien afterlife twin to support everyone turning to Jeshua in these dark days. Squad Bob is awesome. Squad Bob is very awesome.
Thank you for spreading cheer.
That's true. Especially when the suspect is a pervert. Yeah, that's the big thing. Let's see, hang on. How is that new motive? Who wrote that? Money has been a motive since the beginning of time. That is very true, TJ. That was just somebody as a Twitter opinion. I'm sure, they have a blue check mark too. Let's see here. I'm going to scroll down and find them again. No, of course I can't. Why can't I? Jeff Harris said that. At The Voters Say. I don't know who Jeff Harris is. I don't know who The Voters Say is. But he's the one who said, wow, I didn't see that coming. Definitely opens a new motive for crime. Yeah, Afterlife's right. The police cannot be everywhere all the time. Let's see here. Yeah, he's been in jail for 20 years. He knew how to fight. And you know what? That's That is very true, and that's what the part, like, you should not, fighting and stuff like that should not be tolerated in jail. Nikki, yes, mens res, the mental aspect of a guilty mind. I'm very familiar with mens res, but also heat of passion. There is no mens res element to it, or negligence, or other stuff. But sometimes the mens res could be just that you're a psychopath. The biggest example of that would be the Las Vegas route. Well, what is the name of that festival? Anyway, the Las Vegas shooting
Yes.
on October 1st of, was that 17?
The music
5 years
festival.
now. Yeah, there's no motive for that. So that's what I'm saying. Like, you don't have to have a motive for the crime. The crime still happens. But you don't have to have a motive to... thank you. I just got dinner served on a paper napkin. This is awesome. This is a high-class eating intensity. Let me tell you what. You know what our dishes are? So, you know what kind of dishes we use? We use nothing but the finest. Viva paper towels.
There you go. Look,
And that
I like
is-
Viva.
Viva. Let me tell you what. Viva is the paper towel to
They're the
use.
best. They used to be the cheapest too.
Oh, I don't remember them ever being cheap.
They were smaller rolls, but they were cheaper. But they worked better.
Problem with cheese is it's gooey. Excuse me for a moment there. Let's see here. So TJ brings up another good point. I think he had some type of weapon, and a weapon could be a club. His fists would be much more worse than they are in that picture. That's all he used. I've been in more than one fight. I never only got a scratch or a knuckle. Well, remember, he took her down. He went running after
Right.
her.
That's what's so odd. He was waiting for her. So how could he have known that she'd be there at a certain time? And why would he have worn those shoes if he had planned it? It's so weird.
That's awesome, Ugly Truckling. Yeah, if he had, why did he wear those shoes? Oh, that's just something else. You know, I said, like, she kicked his ass out of those shoes. Could be that he ran out of those shoes going to tackle her.
Yes, because you think about have you worn those shoes? Even flip-flops.
Flip-flops,
They
yes.
come off when you go into a run, especially a aggressive run. Your flip-flop will slide.
How many aggressive runs are you going in, Sully, in flip-flops?
Well,
I think we just changed topics here immediately. So, y'all, do you know this about Sully? She goes into aggressive runs in flip-flops.
no.
After people.
You just don't ride bikes or run in flip-flops very easily.
Really? You know what's funny is that Eliza's husband was a bike rider. And there's a lot
I
of
read
flip-flop
that.
connections in
Yes.
Sully here all of a sudden, I've realized. So what else do you know about there, Sully? You want to tell us some more about
No, all.
How
That's
would
all.
how would you have committed the perfect crime?
Well, if I would have done it. Oh. Look, this is a great show.
Yeah, it really is. Miami Spice says it's not safe to run in flip-flops. Which, by the way, that reminds me, where was Miami Spice last night?
I know. I've been missing her this weekend.
Yeah, we were looking for her, and there were rumors going around about where she was. Guys, it really is. It's true. Join the members only over there. And we sit there. I go to the chat. Anybody
really
can come in
fun.
and talk and stuff. And we did last night. We were up all night talking about this stuff. And
That's how this came to be.
yeah,
actually.
it was Texas Jen got all this started, And yeah, did she have a date? That's what the question was when I said, yeah, Miami Spice, we're wondering about you because we haven't seen you or heard from you. And then the question got brought up, maybe she has a spicy date. You guys see how the content here is changed a little bit. We have to have fun. Even in these dark times, you have to find something that you can latch onto. It's not good for the soul to always be down. Let's see here. Let's see. Where did TJ has some?
Oh, that's cool.
Is there a video of the abduction available to the public? No, there isn't. And that's what I've been looking for. And even like when I go to Twitter, not Twitter, but well, yeah, I think Twitter might have had it, and so did YouTube. When you look up the Eliza Fletcher, it'll pop up abduction video, and that's something I'm like, obviously other people are out there looking for it too, and they haven't released it.
No, I've been looking.
Yeah, I would like to see the actual video.
The last thing that's been released is what you showed just a moment ago.
Oh, look at this. So, Texas Jen asked the obvious question. Miami Spice comes back with sunglasses.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
Just as we suspected.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Brown chicken, brown cow. Oh my gosh, you guys are killing me.
Trivia, if y'all haven't heard, trivia is on Tuesday nights.
Yeah.
It's really fun. It really is. The computer keeps your score. And there's a prize at the
Rabbit's
end.
putting up the Friday Night Live. That's the show that got all this like live content going. We have it's a 3 to 6 hours sometime. Just comedy show. We just bust up laughing. Good times. Y'all heard Mountain Girl. She said this is the only channel she comes to get away from all the crazy.
A lot of people say that.
Yeah, and that meant a lot that Mountain Girl said that to Ryan Upchurch.
Yeah,
that was a big shout. That's one of my proudest moments. And then probably tacos and trivia and fun too. Here in a little bit, I'll probably be back into Discord chat, and I'll be like, this is my proudest moment, hanging out with you guys. Hang on real quick. I want to go back over here and share the... Oh, I had it. I was already sharing it. It's not the first time I've cut it off. So we're going back over here to Twitter. This is the latest on them. Oh, Rose. I cannot believe I missed her Twitter this whole time. Guys, only have like 2 more bites of sandwich. No, it's not.
Oh.
This Rose it's 901 Lulu is her Twitter handle. 901 is the Memphis area code. And she had a lot of stuff on Kiely Rodni. Which is like, let's see here. Okay, now it's now dark in Memphis. Just might be another day that they cannot find her. Liza's family deserves
3
answers.
3 o'clock. 3 o'clock that they searched until 3. I wonder why they stopped at 3.
They searched all they could search for. So 901 Rose, yeah, it's all this stuff that you're right, guys. Because of y'all in the chat, we've been breaking this ahead of all the. We've been ahead of everybody today.
No one has it.
Look at all this. I mean, this is Rose is right there in Memphis. If we've got stuff, I mean, he's talking about like this an hour ago. We've covered this 2 hours ago. That is really awesome. You guys have done an amazing job. Oh wait, look. Memphis police are back in the air. I think this might be the only map I haven't seen yet. Flight radar. So they're just patrolling the whole time. Yeah, we've done all those, guys. Two hours ago.
Have we talked about that her husband was spotted the day after her disappearance?
No. What do you know about that?
I just found this. Let me send it to you.
Okay. Miami Spice, I really thought it was at first.
It's in there.
Texas Jen's like, what are they looking for in the boat? That's true.
I'm wondering that too.
Oh, wait a second. Hang on here. So Leah's got a new thing. Headline on a previous version of this article misstated the source of DNA that led police to the arrest. The DNA belonged to the man who was arrested. So, yeah, that's it. All right, let's see here. Now let me go over here to Discord. This is him. Guys, I promise I'm going to quit eating and drinking in a moment. This is how professional I am. Guys, this is part of it. Like, this is the new media. This is the new thing that we do. And we become friends. I mean, we know each other and stuff. And we support each other. Hopefully, you guys support my stupidity. But it's...
He's spotted Saturday morning.
Let's see what everybody thinks about this. All right. So, abducted Eliza Fletcher, Memphis teacher's husband, spotted day after her disappearance.
Can't see it.
He wasn't looking for a girlfriend. He was looking
We need
for
to see it.
Hang on a second. I know. I gotta stop the sound.
A fake, a phony.
That's not the thing. All right. Let's do this. Sorry, guys. All right. Here we are.
We don't know yet, Nikki. We haven't heard.
All right. The Memphis Police Department searched for Eliza Fletcher. So this is all the investigation. That's her in the red hat. Fletcher's husband, Richard Fletcher III, was outside his family's home Saturday morning with several other people. Fletcher III initially reported... Isn't that a weird thing to call him? Fletcher III? Fletcher 3? Anyway, initially reported his wife missing at around 7:45 a.m. when she never returned home. There he is with... yeah. Is that a beer?
I don't know. He looks like he's caught in the headlights though.
Image 1 of 6. So wait a second here. So he's walking out of the house. There's a brick wall over here. Is that the same type of brick wall?
It looks like it.
Is that him?
What does that say down there?
That's their house. That's Eliza's house. It's a gorgeous house. I love that style.
Beautiful.
I absolutely love that style.
So is that in that area? Is that in the campus area, that style of house?
Oh, I don't know.
I just wonder if she was running in that area. Well, I know, but I didn't really go off the track.
And then there's the Jeep Wagoneer, and that is that does bother me. Like how Mountain Girl said, like she just felt sick and she felt a connection. Like that is weird, very weird. Anyway, yeah. So that's the guy. That's the husband. Out the day after. He's doing.
I just wonder if that's the area she was jogging in around her house.
No, where she was taken was like 13 minutes away. He has 2 Facebook profiles. What? TJ found the suspect's profile. Oh, you guys have Facebook profiles? Do I need to go back over here? Am I missing out on stuff, guys? Probably. Let's see here. What you got, TJ? Anything new? The older one is more publicly available. So I didn't want to go down these holes. You're the one that went head first. Hey, Bella. I see, Bella, you changed your avatar too. Oh, wait a second. Oh, hang on. Darkness exposed. I got. See, you can't click links in StreamYards. You have to go back and find it. Let's see here if this will do. Oh. Okay, so I'm going to show what Darkness Exposed has shared with us. Sully, if you need to leave, you need to go do something, that's fine. I just realized you've been on here a long time, and I feel bad for you. All right, so this is the Facebook.
We're in Memphis. Overnight, Memphis police arresting a suspect, Cleothea Abston, charging him with aggravated kidnapping and tampering with evidence. But there is still no sign of the missing woman. Eliza Fletcher disappeared early Friday. Her family now offering a $50,000 reward for information. ABC's Mola Lengi from Memphis.
Tonight, a 38-year-old man is now in custody in the abduction of Eliza Fletcher, a Memphis kindergarten teacher and mother. Memphis police saying Cleothea Abston has been charged with aggravated kidnapping and tampering with evidence. But the 34-year-old Fletcher remains missing, her family pleading for answers.
More than anything, we want to see Eliza return home safely.
Police say around 4 a.m. Friday, Fletcher was jogging near the University of Memphis. The disturbing details of what happened next laid out in a police affidavit. This surveillance video, officials say, shows a man hopping from his black GMC SUV, who then ran aggressively toward Fletcher, struggled with her, and ultimately forced her into the passenger side. Authorities saying they found Fletcher's water bottle and cell phone near where she was reportedly abducted. After identifying part of the SUV's license plate, as well as DNA from a pair of sandals also found at the scene, investigators
That's what I
named
was
Abston a
thinking,
person
White
of
Rabbit.
interest. The affidavit also says Abston's cell phone pinged to the area at the time of the abduction. According to authorities,
we know all
Abston has
this, right?
so far declined to provide Fletcher's location.
Well, one witness mentioned in that affidavit told police that she saw Abston cleaning the interior of
Yeah,
the SUV
we saw all that.
on Friday.
Or we've done all this. What is the... Oh, wait, these are just other things, sorry. All right. How do I do that? All right, there we go. Where did White Rabbit said? So did she run from the home to the campus? That was her. Yeah, her car was at the house. That's her car's the white Wagoneer. I believe she did run to the campus area. So. Oh, wait a second. Yeah, that's a good way to think about it, Leah. I don't know. I didn't pay attention to that. Another avatar I love. Sluggish Sleuth. Oh, man. Yeah. Rabbit loves steaks. Let's see here. You know who I forgot? We ran off. Who was it we were trying to get on here? What was her name? I can see her avatar right now in my mind. Oh gosh, I'm getting tired. Guys, is there anything else? I don't know. Yeah, I'd love some level head. It sounds much better than my grilled cheese. Wait a second. I love that grilled cheese. That grilled cheese is going to go with whatever steak I had. Yeah. So, inside baseball, I cannot make a grilled cheese sandwich. Yeah, White Rabbit makes incredible ones. So, anyway, I don't know. I think we've exhausted the whole story for tonight. I hate to say this.
I know it.
There's nothing that's news popping up. I don't know. I wish I could give you guys something new here.
If anything comes out, I'll be sure and send it to you, so you can decide what to do.
Yeah, thank you, Sully. Let's see. Oh, wait a second. That was 21 hours ago. Trying to see. Oh, wait a second. I've got a Facebook. Let's see. Not that Facebook. Not that Facebook. Where'd my Facebook thing go? I had a Facebook group I joined. Sorry. You know, I'm trying to do the last thing here on everything. Unfortunately, I think I'm going to have to... I'm just stuck right now, guys. Facebook's got no more information. Twitter's got no more information. Well, Twitter does have one thing. There's one thing here I want to show. Where'd that go? Okay, there that is. Let's see here. We're going to go...
Eliza Fletcher, if you have any information or know anything,
yeah,
call
let me know.
1-800-TBI.
What is that number for that?
It is 1-800-TBI. Let me see what. Let me see if they have a designated one.
I like how you say you know anything about Eliza Fletcher, and I pipe in. I said, "Yeah, let me know."
Well, I just was thinking. I mean, we really haven't said that, but
no,
they do have the guy arrested. But where is she?
Yeah, that's the problem. Is she's just missing. We don't know. Let's see here. What's the latest? Hit this. No motive, just a sick with zero conscience feeding his demon. Absolutely tragic. Joe, what's the motive? Did the family receive any suspicious calls prior or anything? Yeah, there is no motive so far, guys. Man charged with kidnapping. Now, see, here's the thing. The guy on kidnapping, but there's no... Oh, and here's the picture of the... well, I didn't mean to do that. That's a New York Post article. But anyway, on the top right over here, this is the husband wiping away tears, as Leah said. You know, is that on cue? This is the dad, I believe. Dad, mom, attorney, and this would be the brother. 17 minutes ago, how many people out of your life?
That's what I was saying. Plum. I'm not sure I'll say your name right.
Oh, where?
But
Nat
I think
Plum?
that's the first thing I asked was if it was a big campus, because for some reason I feel safer there, especially in the morning.
Levelhead, I don't even know what you're talking about there. Oh yeah, I do not know about that, and that is something I don't know if they took that. I know they left the house with a brown paper bag that had stuff in it. I don't know what they had in there. The police, and this is when I say they, I mean it's the police. We don't know anything else. Yeah, Amy M. Yes, he was cleaning his car. And by the way, that is not the guy who was arrested. Let me find that guy again. We just saw his mugshot up here. I'll put him. Yeah, there we go. That is, what's his name again? Cleo Thomas. I keep wanting to say Cleopatra, but that's not it. So yeah, he was cleaning his car, scrubbing the car. People said that he had cleaning supplies out. And yeah, Isaac, what was setup? What was the whole thing was, right? And that's what some people have thought about. It's a sad. I don't know. It's just a sad, sick thing. Many loaf pans. Many. Let me tell you what. Oh wait, are we talking about meatloaf? Is this what you guys are talking about? Did you guys talk to Rabbit about that? Yes. Okay, guys, I'm gonna hijack the stuff now to talk about meatloaf. So Rabbit makes an amazing meatloaf and amazing grilled cheese. It truly is. Her meatloaf she makes in muffin pans. And so you take like a meatloaf takes an hour to cook. Now it's 20 minutes in muffin pans. And so you scoop them out of the muffin pan. And it's the perfect size proportion. It's so awesome. So it's like, do you want, it's a perfect proportion. It really is. It takes 20 minutes. So you're not having to wait so long. You're taking, especially if you're making meatloaf in the summertime, you're not running the oven as long. Man, it's awesome. The meatloaf muffins are the coolest thing ever. Yeah, open-faced roast beef sandwich is one of her favorites as well. Nikki, I have a question. Sully, I think Nikki's talking to you. I think Sully left. She needs to. She's been on here for a long time. She's had a big weekend. I thought it was a work vehicle. No, he was in the GMC. What was it called? Well, anyway, it was some woman owns it. They traced it back to her, and she was home. I think she was home. Anyway, the car was parked in front of her apartment back then. Mozzarella or Gouda cheese? Depends, but man, Gouda's good cheese. Yeah, it was registered to a woman. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, RJ's not here. RJ left. Sully ran him off. Oh, Nikki. Off topic, you probably popped in my YouTube suggestions today because of your connection to Upchurch. Love his music and big follower. Is he legit about Kiely conspiracy pics or just a play for clicks? I interviewed him today, and I will take that. Hopefully I'll be able to take that part out and put it up as a separate video. But yeah, Ryan Upchurch, he likes to get you to think, is what he sounded like. I didn't ask him flat out how serious or not serious he was. His idea was to get people to think, work their gears, was his comment. And yes, smoked Gouda is so amazing. But yeah, on his conspiracy stuff, he's new. He's new to the crime stuff, and you see this in some of these channels, y'all. The stuff that Ryan Upchurch has been saying is low level, like one step into the true crime stuff. I've watched chats like this one is a long chat. I'm at 7 hours and 20 minutes right now. I have seen people talk for this long, if not longer, about conspiracy theories, about people digging out tunnels underneath mountains to transport children in sex slave trade market. And it's like, this stuff doesn't exist. I mean, I'm talking about Summer Wells. Like, I've been to that property. I've driven up there a couple of times. I've driven all the way around it. I've been on every road around there. There's no reason to build a tunnel. It wouldn't go anywhere. But these people are convinced by this stuff. There's a lot of, when I say conspiracy, I don't mean fun conspiracies like Bigfoot, right? Like, everybody, I love Bigfoot, right? It's or like birds aren't real. That's a big thing I say. Of course, there's a birds aren't real guy. It's a whole show. This guy, just type in birds aren't real and you'll find this guy's content. It's fun to say stuff like that. Like, I always say I don't want to live in a world without Bigfoot because it's fun to think of, right? So, but being serious and saying logically these things are two totally different things. Some of these true crimers, they truly don't do a logical analysis of anything. And so when I'm not defending Ryan Upchurch, I'm not telling you to believe him or to not believe him. I mean, just do what you want to do. But what I got from our interview today was that just look at both sides of the coin and ask questions that you normally wouldn't ask. And that way you'll find answers that you normally wouldn't get. Yeah, hey, Amy, you hit the nail on the head. I believe some stuff, but not all of it. And that's the thing that scares people. There's there's people that read the news, like the newspaper. This analogy came from about politics and how to control what's the thing? Not public relations, but propaganda. Propaganda, how to control societies. And there are people that read the newspaper and believe everything that's in it. There are people that read the newspaper and don't believe anything that's in it. Then you have another one, and it's people that read the newspaper and decide for themselves what they think is real or what is. They interpret the newspaper with critical thought, what they believe, right? And that's the way you should be about stuff. It's I don't know, it's crazy. I do not know. I'm not asking. I'm not going down that rabbit hole with anybody. And not about you, Leah, but I mean, like, if you, like, Ryan Upchurch is a very gracious guest, and I'm a very gracious host. So I'm not asking stuff like that. Yes. Are you back? Did you fall asleep on us?
No, I've been right here.
Oh, okay.
I've just been listening.
Yeah, due diligence is the key to all of this stuff. And I love you correct yourself. When I first saw red pulled or blue pulled, I thought about pulled pork barbecue. So that tells you about how my mind goes. And I don't know. Guys, listen, there's a dude, what's his name?
Kane.
Peter Kane, Bigfoot guy. You gotta go check this. Oh, he's Peter Kane dog trainer. You gotta check out his YouTube.
He's a quirky dude.
Yeah, well, he got sexually abused by a Bigfoot. And the guy's got 200,000 subscribers, and he talks about this. And
changed him for life.
Yeah, it's weird. But yeah, there's a lot of stuff in here that we have. Yeah, you just have to. You don't have to take it with a pill, but you do need to take things with a grain of salt, and you need to have fun with stuff. I like Leah.
It's just every angle. There's angles all over every story, you know.
Oh yeah.
And just having the opportunity to be part of it is good.
Yeah, and it's great being in an environment here where we don't look. We'll get rid of people if they're abusive to other people and stuff like. And I say abusive people. I'm not a.
We never had that though. It's so nice.
Mukbang. I've had a Friday Night Live where we watched mukbanging for like 2 hours. I was like, I'd never heard the term before, and it was.
It is, Cody.
It amazed me. It absolutely amazed me. Yeah, that's it right here. Cody's got it right. It's fun discussing every angle. Some angles, you just gotta be like, okay, look, we gotta chill out about that. But these other angles are so awesome. So yeah, it's just fun.
It's great learning from everybody else. And this chat is so nice over here. I mean, it always has been, but it's, everybody's willing to share their thoughts and not be worried about sharing their thoughts. That's cool.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. And TJ, I want to address just like that first sentence. I wish Ryan maybe toned things down a little bit. Today in the he's a totally different person. He's a totally laid back dude. remember, I mean, people take everybody as something one way or the other. And the best thing to do is just, again, take it with a grain of salt, relax, and you think about the message instead of the messenger, or think about the messenger instead of the message. Sometimes, just because like I don't agree with you doesn't mean that you don't have good points. And I think that's, I don't know. Who was it said that? Leah, no, Cody was that. Look at every angle is fun. And Amy, I think everybody feels this way right now. I don't have faith in in law enforcement to solve cases anymore. And it's sad because they're under a microscope. One of the things that like absolutely drives me nuts, and this happened after maybe like the first, I know by the time my first semester in law school was over, I could not watch lawyer shows. I to this day, I cannot stand to watch anything that has to do with law. I don't like cop shows. Come sitting there the whole time. I'm like, dude, don't answer it. You can't say that. Don't. What are you doing? They always have it in one of these interrogation rooms. You'll have like the person they're interrogating, and then some goober-looking guy that is like an actor who's an extra, that is supposed to be the attorney for the person. And he's like, he stutters one line. He goes, I wouldn't answer. And then the guy says, no. And he like wants to answer the police questioning. He tells everything. And it's like, oh, it drives me nuts. So yeah, you are under a microscope, a very precise microscope. Everything a cop does now is viewed as wrong. But yet they're doing a job that's really, really nasty. I mean, they are society's garbage men. But here's the thing, and this is what I would love to see. I would love to see this with all of y'all, all of us together here. I've said the terms like crowdsourcing, stuff like that. I would like to see us come together and be able to discuss these things out. And instead of YouTube bitching about law enforcement and bitching about the problems and why didn't they find this person, but using our stuff to help them out. How cool would that be? What if we would have been able to find Kiely Rodni's SUV in that video of the drone footage, or the girl who was there in the kayak? What if we were able to find that as a collective? That would be betterment for society. That's better than anything any politician has ever proposed. True crime. Bigfoot is my hero. The original woodsman's been living barefoot prints for years. Sully, did you send me something? I think you did. Let's see here. Trying to see what else would be amazing. I hope you're talking about like if we came together able to solve things. I think it'd be great. Cody, I used to be a firefighter. These searches are hard on everyone involved. It's not easy, especially when every lead goes on a wild goose chase. That is something that's so awful, and we saw that with the Kiely Rodni. They said like they've gotten like 1,300 calls on what's. So somebody is being paid to answer these phone calls, and you've got Bubba in the trailer park going, you know what I think? I'm betting that girl done run off with that boy. Or there's some other boy involved in there and they done run off, and you might want to check into that. And the police are on the line going, okay, let's see here. They literally are playing bingo at this point. It's like, what do we have here? She ran off with that boy, B1. That's, it's problematic because it keeps people from awesome New Zealand. Yeah, that'd be great, wouldn't it? And I hope we can. I hope we can transfer this over to being able to find these answers. What we ought to do is, and that's our friend Checking Convictions. She does wrongly accused. Sully, who we don't have is someone who does cold cases. And that would be a really good thing to go into. and trying to find people to, cover cold cases and talk about them and try to figure out things. Have you guys ever seen the Delphi murders? The Delphi girl murders?
That would be a really interesting channel to do.
Cold cases?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah. It would be really interesting. Bella, we agree 100%. There are bad cops and there are good cops. Do you guys... detectives go off rabbit holes just like us. Levelhead's got right. Levelhead's like he's the godfather of this movement. He really is. He is, what he says, we do. I mean, I say we, like, I'm not 100% true crime person, but if he says something about it, like, I'll cover it.
He's the YouTube guru.
Yeah, he is. Like, I'm gonna do a couple of videos on Monkey Vaughn because there's a lot of similarities there with Summer Wells that I think are odd, and also it's almost like where it's a cold case. You're like, where did this child go?
Yes, it is really weird.
Also the roadside assistant guy was planted into that video specifically to draw out the guilty parties. All that seemed off, from the seatbelt thing to the wrong lake and day of week. Wow. You know what, TJ? That's a great thing to talk about because I keep seeing stuff about that roadside assistance guy.
Yes.
So, do you think like Avengers with Purpose is working with like a U.S. Marshals, an FBI, something like that, where they're putting together a plan like that to try to get somebody to come forward? Because that's really deep. I mean, that's saying we have a lot of faith in our law enforcement. But also, and so what do you think about the tow truck guy?
I don't know. I don't have I'm up in the air about that.
I was shocked when I saw him. Now, there's other stuff that's like after that is like the tow truck guy took his girlfriend with him, and she remembers the day being Saturday because it was her dad's birthday. He was, but like that seatbelt thing, that does seem weird, and I'm surprised that that wasn't more talked about. But these are questions I would ask. I'm not there. I'm not in that position. Adventures with Purpose, these guys are divers. They're not investigators. Right. The guy, he works for AAA. He's not, he's not an investigator.
I think he was a tow truck driver. That's what I think.
Yeah, you just think he was a tow truck driver, right?
I mean, really.
Oh, excuse me, but gosh,
somebody had to somebody had to drive the tow truck, so.
Yeah, and he was.
I think that was just his job.
True Crime with Sunshine. I cover cold cases. I try to cover it all. We need to get together. True Crime, Sunshine. We need to get together at some point. Let's see here. Yeah, and also True Crime's another one I would subscribe to. I've been subscribed to for a while. Let's see here. True Crime. Web Steve is getting ready for cold cases and traveling retired detective. He covers Delphi. Yeah, the Delphi murders, if you don't know about that, it's a true mystery. It's a scary mystery. You know about it, don't you, Sully?
Yes.
2 girls, how old were they? 12 and 13 or something? And Delphi is in Indiana. I'm surprised Miami Spice doesn't have something about this. But it's in Indiana. It's like a town of like 1,200 or 2,200. I mean, super small town. And they had the day off from school, and so they're going on a walk, which includes walking across like a rickety looking. Yeah, it's a train trestle. And those things are. Have you ever walked across one? Across a river?
Yeah, I've not walked across a river, but I've walked across a trestle, and it's really frightening. It really is.
Yes.
But they were talking about that was a very popular thing for the kids to do. It was a daring, challenging type thing. I guess rite to passage in that area.
New Zealand Mysteries. I think I'm subscribed to. I've seen that Avatar thing before. If I'm not, I will be. And that'd be interesting. Oh, wait a second. Hang on a second here. Yeah, well, hold on. About that Delphi, though, just to close that up. Like a 12 and 13-year-old girl, they walk across a train trestle, which you're right. It's terrifying. I have no idea why I did it. Yeah, I do know why I did it. It was stupid. But anyway.
Yeah, it's a rite to passage.
And they're walking across this thing, and one of the girls happens to like have her phone, and they see some guy walking up behind them, and they take like a snapshot of him,
which
real
was
quick.
So smart.
Oh yeah, but it's terrifying. It's absolutely terrifying. The image, like you talk about scaring the hell out of me when I saw it. And then found out that there's like 2 or 3 seconds of audio recording with that picture. Have you heard that audio?
Oh yes. His
I don't
voice.
even remember
They've
what it
tried
said.
to match it a million times.
Yeah. Oh,
well,
my
and
gosh.
it's all interpreted. I mean, when we first heard it, you couldn't understand it. Now it's like go down the hill. But it's been, the sound's been cleaned up and it's been interpreted by a lot of people.
Oh yeah. TJ says I think it actually might have worked. Talking about we're going back to the Adventures with Purpose. Jaeger immediately dismissed him. Said she never called AAA. Well, in reality, she didn't though, right? Like it was Jagger, however you say it. He called. Wasn't it?
I understand, Amy. I feel the same way.
What's going on?
I've talked about that a million times. She was just talking about with her daughter. It's like when you hear these cases, it's like you don't want them to go anywhere, and you're terrified to tell them anything because it's so scary. But you got to tell them something. It's really it's so hard.
Diane here. Tow trucks have dash cam.
Are you there, expert? Oh no. Come back. Oh, thank goodness.
All right, so hold on. Do I have sound?
Yes, you're back. I'm so glad.
Hang on. All right, so that was that's telling. My computer shut down. That was wow, that sucked. Like I've got battery charge. I have no idea what happened. You know what happened? I've worn the computer out.
Yes.
I think I've worn it out today. Well, maybe now's a good time to end the stream. We'll start winding the sucker down. What do you think? Is there any chats here I'm missing? Welcome to the SULLY show. Yes.
No, I was frozen in fear.
Why were you frozen in fear?
I was like, what'd I do?
Yeah, I was sitting here and
TJ.
What happened? What am I missing? I love this. Yeah.
Yes.
I was in mid-speak, and it just went, boop, gone. And I'm like, well, what happened here? And I'm pushing the buttons.
Ugly trickling.
there's nothing like when his mic got worn out. Yeah, it about is. It's funny. So like,
thank you, Diane.
All of this is a learning process. It's like I need a separate monitor so I can have dual screens kicking up, and so that way I can watch the chat in one thing, or when you pull up something. And it's so funny. Then I talk to people. By the way, I'm big on, a lot of people said they want to do a YouTube, or they want to know about how YouTube works, and I love sharing the experience with people. Oh, that happened to Zav Girl. No way.
Night Sluggish Sleuth.
Oh, it's awesome. People are finally going to sleep. That's what we need to do. I'm going to go sleep here in a second.
This has been a great stream. Thank you so much for inviting me on.
Oh, thank you for being here.
I really appreciate it.
Hey, Nikki, I am on a MacBook Air, and I absolutely love the system. Yeah, I know. Levelhead says I need to go to bed. Yeah, I'm pushing 8 hours now.
Levelheaded, thank you so much for what you did today.
Oh, Levelhead, thank you so much. She thought she was hacked. Oh, jeez. I don't think I'm hacked. Levelhead's right. I don't sleep, and that's what catches up to me. I've got to sleep at some point. But guys, please subscribe. Come back. We're gonna have.
Please do.
This is. I love you guys.
Day after tomorrow is trivia. Y'all will enjoy it.
Sully loves it. Melissa Jane is the winner of last week's trivia.
Yes, she is. Last week's champ.
She's the winner of it. So hopefully she'll come back and play, because she's fun having her around. She's also, check out the Friday Night Live. I left that one.
Oh yeah.
Members, not only do you get the members only Discord, but members get Friday Night Live after the show. I make it members only, so members are the only people that can come in and listen to it afterwards and stuff.
And Discord's an awesome place. That's where we started this whole case.
It's true.
That's where we opened it up.
It's true.
All of us in a group. It was awesome.
I did leave Melissa Jane's Friday Night Live open, so if anybody wants to check her out, that's one of my favorite interviews. Did you think that went great, Sully?
Yes, it was so good.
Ooh, you know what?
She's great.
Melissa Jane's taking time off, so she'll be there Tuesday night. Melissa Jane was we will take her. I will take her over Ryan Upchurch for an interview or anytime. Yes, it was. I absolutely love her. And so another person, she's been hanging out back on the Discord and talking stuff, and she finally came out here, and we've had a great time. But guys, listen, I love you all. Thank you for stopping by, finding me. Please hit that subscribe. Please hit that like on the way out. Don't forget me. Come back. We're going to have fun. The best is yet to come.
Join if you want to tell you.
Yes. And anybody who wants to check out Discord later on, any of the members, I'll be over there at some point, I'm sure. So I don't have a good exit, or I would do one.
Not y'all.
Yeah, Godspeed, everybody. Love you all.
Well,
Peace.
I woke up to go get me a cold pop, and then I thought somebody was barbecuing. I said, oh, Lord Jesus, it's a fire. Then I ran out. I didn't grab no shoes or nothing, Jesus. I ran for my life. And then the smoke got her. I got bronchitis. Ain't nobody got time for that. Ain't nobody got time for that. Ain't nobody got time for that. Ain't nobody got time. Ain't nobody got time. Ain't nobody got time for that. Ain't nobody got time for that. Ain't nobody got time for that. Ain't nobody got time. Ain't nobody got time. Ain't nobody got time for that. Ain't nobody got time for that. Ain't nobody got time for that. Ain't nobody got time. Ain't nobody got time. Ain't nobody got time for that. Well, I woke up to go get me a cold pop. Then I thought somebody was barbecuing. I said, oh Lord Jesus, it's a fire. Then I ran out. I didn't grab no shoes or nothing, Jesus. I ran for my life. Ain't nobody got time for that. Ain't nobody got time for that. Jesus, 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 it's a fire. Oh Lord Jesus, it's a fire. I said, oh Lord Jesus, it's a fire. I said, oh Lord Jesus, it's a fire. Jesus, 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 Jesus. Ain't nobody got time for that.